Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome, and thank you, John and the Stone Street team for this morning's shows. Now, of course, we pick up the Crafty Mantle from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I will be with you for the next 4 hours. Debbie's going to be with me for 2 of the hours, but the first hour and the third hour, so to speak, isn't it? Because it's a bit of a, we've got an on-off kind of day for you today.
So I've actually got 3 shows today.
Oh, so you got one with Dave later?
Yes, I have.
Oh, we'll be happy about that.
And then back for Stone Street tomorrow.
Love it, love it. So we've got a very busy afternoon ahead of it. In fact, shall I let you know what we've got coming up? Well, here you go. So we have got a brand new collection that we're sharing with you. We're talking Christmas Moo. You're going to love it. And we've got back in stock things that you might well have missed out on previously. So make sure, and last of stock as well. So yeah, make sure you stay tuned. We've got Sizzix straight after that with a lovely new collection. So that's going to be a brilliant one with Sharon. That is going to be a busy show because we haven't got huge quantities of that one. And the stock is supposed to last 3 hours, but I've got a feeling that that's not going to happen. Then we've got another launch with lovely Debbie, The Wonder of Christmas, which again you are going to love. And then we've got another look at 49 and Market with the Sizzix Holiday Bundle with Sharon, with what will be left at that stage. I hope that Dave's brushing up on his tap dancing as we speak, because he's got a show later on, which I don't think there's going to be any stock left. But there we go. Tilly Victor with a little bit of quilling coming up after that. And then Debbie Moore is back for her last hour, and we're looking at fabulous florals. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then Sharon's back again, tap dancing with Dave. That'll be worth tuning in for. And then the lovely Angie is here, topping the day with a little bit of sparkle, as she does. So there you go. Promised you a good day, didn't I? So there you go. Love all the variety we've got.
It is such, it's like a box of chocolates.
Or a selection box.
Oh,
like you get at Christmas.
There we go. New idea for a design collection.
There we go. Now, we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us with the brand new launch of the Moos. But something that we must do, a little bit of housekeeping, because loads of you have missed out on the Advent die and all of the fabulous papers that came alongside it. And you've got it back.
I managed to find a little bit of stock. And when it's gone, that's it. I'm not too sure whether I can get it back for this year.
Okay.
So this is the Advent kit. And obviously you can get the die on its own. But when you see how much you get in it is an amazing.
So with this, we're going to get the die that's going to allow us to open our little windows. But it doesn't open them completely because we still want to open those day by day.
Exactly. So what you see is only a little tiny bit of it. Okay. So you've got the die at the top. So you can see one of a sample over, 2 samples actually at the top. As you go down, you'll get to see how many different elements you're going to get, because you're going to get the toppers, then you're going to get the inside, then you've got the square plane, and then on the last, I don't know if you can see, but the last shelf, you've even got all the different images on there.
Oh, there's a lot in this for that price. My goodness. Now, if you like the idea of getting involved with this one, you've got all the information on your screen. And if you have seen this previously, you know how popular it is. So when you see that we bring the clock in, it's not going to be any surprise to you that that price is going to be coming down. But it's more important that the fact it is the last of the stock, potentially before Christmas 2024. So make sure that you are getting your baskets checked out when you get these goodies in your basket. I love this, Debbie. You've got some here to share with us.
Yeah, so basically the whole idea of this is that it is flexible, okay? It obviously, because it's a printed kit, means it comes with a forever code, which means you will never run out of artwork. And so it's one die. That means you can use it with any of your crafty stash, other people's theme. And also the other thing is you can do, we were talking about this, you can do This Is Your Life. It can be
That's a lovely idea.
a window of photos, which is why you've got the frames and the kit. And obviously 6 weeks holiday here, so you can get the whole family involved. And essentially, this is one of them that you can see that we've ran through, okay, and stuck it in. So you can actually have those on there.
So the sheets that are in the pack, they kind of sit behind.
Yeah, so essentially what you're going to get is you're going to get the front, what we call the front sheets, you're going to get the numbers, but then you also get these images behind as well, and then you have them as a plain grid. So you can cut out and choose what you want to put in it. You can get the children to draw a message, or you can even get photos. This is a friend of mine did This Is Your Life. And obviously there is only 24 squares there. But if somebody's celebrating their 40th, you can actually add another section to it.
Oh, that's a nice
And then
idea.
you could have a photo for every year. How cool is that? So this is why the Advent has sold out twice before.
Wow.
And so this is why we brought it a little bit of stock back. So if you missed out last time, look at the price.
Absolutely phenomenal price, $24.99 for all of that. Don't forget, once you've exhausted the papers that are included with this, use that forever code, which will mean you can download and just carry on going, printing them off yourself. And then you've got all of the different kind of ideas that Debbie's come up with there, adding your own pictures there as well.
Yeah, so it
nice.
becomes a die that you can use again and again and again.
I love it. Brilliant idea, brilliant concept, and incredibly popular yet again. And we've got brand new viewers tuning in and shopping for this one. So welcome, welcome, welcome to HobbyMaker. Important thing is, though, check your basket out. I know I keep saying it, but in shows like today, when we have got products that are so incredibly popular, it is important that you do so. Because let me explain, if you are a new crafter to us here at HobbyMaker, we work a little bit differently to other places you may have shopped at. So although you've got it into your basket, doesn't mean that you are guaranteed to get hold of them. It's whoever checks their baskets out. So we could have 300 people with these in their basket. We don't have 300 available, though.
No.
So that means that some of those people are going to miss out, and the ones who check out their baskets first will get dibs on that, if you know what I mean. So make sure you're checking your basket out, which you are doing so now. So thank you for that. But as I said, we have got something else to share with you as well, and this is so cute. Everybody's got so excited about this, Deborah.
It is, okay. It's been a long time coming. We brought out the Christmas Moo collection last year, and we have got that card kit coming on, but this is our brand new die and match it collection.
Okie dokie. So the die that comes with it is going to line up perfectly with the illustrations that we've got on there. Oh, okay.
But what we've done is, as you can see on the side, okay, we've got scenes, winter scenes at the moment, just along on this side here. There you go, as you'll see them.
Perfect.
So you are going to get the die set, which is this one here at the top. I think it's 18 dies.
Wow.
Okay, so you're going to get all those dies. Now, it is for Christmas because you've got hats and scarves. But then, because you can use it throughout the year, okay? A lot of people, if you like the Highland cows, not only have you got the, I would say, a mummy cow, okay, you've got some baby calves, and you've just also got a head as well. So the idea behind it is all those extras. So if you have a look at some of the samples, that you can see that you can do. So
proper scene builders.
They are scene builders, exactly that. So obviously you've dressed the cow. Deciding what you want to do, okay, you've got with a scarf, without a scarf, and obviously these dies are just so fun. This is a die that you can, if you like this die, by the way, this is the, check out the website because it's on the website, that's one of them.
Love it poking in from the side there.
So you really have, okay, so much on here.
Got wobbly cows.
Exactly.
Look at these.
And then you can do a bauble with one on.
Debbie, look
I
at
don't
that.
think Lois did this one. Look
wow.
at that. How
It's like
cool
on an
is
MDF
that?
base.
Yeah, so how cool is that, everybody?
Beautiful.
So you can have fun with it. You can create different ones on there. And obviously at a special price, which...
Well, this is it, because I'm looking at this and thinking you're getting a lot for your money, because obviously you've got the printed sheets that are there, you've also got the dies, all coming together for a really brilliant price of $34.99. And it is one of those situations that you can just create so many different variations using those as well. I love this one.
This is the next one coming up.
Oh, is that coming up next?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's so many coming
I'm
out.
just too keen. So if you'd like to get involved, then you can see the details are on the screen. Lots of you getting involved. That clock is down to 0, so the chevrons are there. Love the phrases that you've got in these. Less than £20. How much would you pay for the die by itself? Because there's a lot of content within there.
Normally for just the die, you probably could get it about £19, £20.
So that means that everything else is almost like a bit of a bonus.
Yes.
Well, not a bit of a bonus, a lot of a bonus. Oh, that's the kind of deal that we like, and you guys are loving it too as well. Already 10% of the stock has gone, and of course we saw Build a Snowman previously, so
yes.
It's a similar sort of idea.
So yeah, I brought that to you last month. This one is we call it Christmas made because it's so adorable, it's so cute. And when you actually have a look at the actual finished samples, and going back to even this one, when you come to get the match it sheets, you'll find that you've got Highland scarves and hats.
Oh,
then you've got so you can actually do Highland ones, but then you've got general ones as well, and you've got them in different colours. So as you can see, you've got the reds for Christmas one, but then you can just have a hat just on there. You know what I mean?
Aww.
It can be any occasion. So if you know somebody that is going to fall in love with this, and we've also got every extra accent. So you've got these lovely like poinsettia accents that you can add to them, okay? But these can be used any in your crafty stash, right down to the actual presents.
Fabulous,
so they can be
yes.
used on this collection, but you can mix and match, really.
Perfect, absolutely. And I'm thinking about using your own pattern papers. You could actually cut out those scarves, add a little bit of that kind of, the fluffy foam that heats up and adds the dimension.
Yeah.
You could have loads of fun with these with all sorts of different papers that you've got.
And if you have a look, I don't know if we can just take one of these sheets without it. Yep, okay, I'm just going to take this. So if you have a look, you can see that we have got, obviously, the hats and the scarves. I should have taken one that has a better colour palette. But also what is on here is you have also got on there...
Holly and all sorts
holly on
there.
there. So you can, that's what I was trying to say. Can you see what on here? On the cow's antlers.
Oh, you've had
holly.
a little bit of an accent over. I can see there, yeah.
So the idea is you're just building it. It's a scene builder, essentially.
Aww.
And it is a fun collection. Somebody is going to, well, you'll know somebody that really would love this.
Absolutely. And it's brilliant value for money. It is flying out, and it's one of those situations that you've got no fussy cutting that you have to do, because the die is going to help you with that. About 18 dies, so that's a lot of dies within this bundle to help you. And of course, you can use those, maybe using your own artwork, maybe filling those in, taking inspiration from the pages as well. Brilliant idea, and you are loving that concept as well. So £19.99 will get you everything, and I'm sure you'll agree a die with so many pieces for that bundle price is incredible. Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready?
I think I will get ready.
Debbie's bought loads of different things as well to share with us, so as you are shopping for that particular bundle, do go and have a little look on the website, because everything is live. We've got downloads, we've got USBs, we've got all sorts of different things for you to check out. And if you are printing out elements, we've got some fabulous paper for you to print on. And we've got the very traditional elements such as the nativity, which we will look at a little bit later. Some beautiful fairies as well, which I'm hoping we managed to squeeze in as well. We've got a lot to share with you, Any questions, anything that you'd like to ask or you'd like me to ask, then do message into the studio and I'll try and help and pass those messages on and ask the questions of Debbie. But Debbie, you've got a demonstration for us featuring the little cows to start with.
So we're just going to do, hopefully I've got everything, can see everything. Yeah, brilliant. So this is the match it sheet, everybody. And when you get the dies, the idea behind the dies, the reason why they're called match it, is essentially you get your die, you overlay it. That's how adorable is that, okay? And they're very, very sweet. So we even put on here some sentiments, and they're generic as well as Christmas ones, so you can use it for throughout the year, and it's essentially dressed in them. Now, what you can do is, this is from the sheet. You can die cut the sheets. themselves with all the different characters. But then if you do something called shadowing, I don't know if you can see it better. Let me just do this one here. You literally die cut a mirror card and then put it behind it and move it over to one side. Can you see that?
Oh, it's just that little almost...
Like a shadow.
Yes, I like it.
So this will give you almost like an edge to it. So it looks like a pop-up.
It's a very professional look.
So it gives you that finish and also stability. The sheets are printed on 150 GSM, which means that you can even, if you want to bend the flowers, you've got that option as well. So first of all, get your characters. So I've got obviously a couple of cute characters already done. We have dressed one of them, and as you can see, this one, you know, I need to finish gluing it, but the idea is you can leave it with or without. Who does not love a little Highland cow with a scarf and hat on? And you have got them, you've got, like, for example, you've got the hats for the baby calves and also for the mother or dad. You know, you can decoupage them as up, and also this is quite cute having it on its own. And so once you've then die cut it out, the scenes are just beautiful. Look at that scene.
Gorgeous.
So you are going to get these in the kit, but also say you only got one of this scene. If you want to print this off 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime, you can, because you get that forever code. Now, if you sat at home thinking, well, I don't have a printer, I bet you, your granddaughter, your grandson, your church group, the library will have a printer. So keep the forever code sheet because it comes in the pack. And in actual fact, we've started to put the forever codes on the back of dies. Okay, so this is the first one that has the forever code, so you'll never lose the sheet. Because one of the things people always said to me, I can't find my sheet.
Yes, yeah.
So what we're starting to do going forward is the forever code is on the back of the die, which means normally you keep the pack
you do,
die,
yes, keep everything
you will never lose that forever code. So I've even thought about that this time. So once you've got it, so as you can see, this is my card base. You start to put things together. Now remember, you have actually got, this is pre-printed for you on my Majestic Gloss. Now we do have them, check out the website if you want to, for printing off the same kind of finish. The gloss gives it a coating, but if you want more of a matte, for example, this is matte, this is printed off on satin, and you can check out the website for that. So essentially the next thing is just sticking it all together, and I'm just using some glue, and you have to bear with me, I had some kind of accident.
Oh, bless you.
I woke up and I can't move my arm properly. Overdoing it.
Well, yes. You need to look after yourself, Debbie.
I do. So all I'm doing is sticking it down, and it's so easy. You know, the 6 weeks holiday here. Look. So look how adorable that is. You keep walking across. Everybody's going to have so much fun on this.
The kids are going to have loads of fun with this. We are so busy.
Look how, I mean, if you look at some of the sentiments on this, have a moveless Christmas.
Brilliant.
With love from me to Moo.
Oh,
okay.
That is brilliant.
So you can actually start building it all up. And we've even got little presents. So this one's going to have a present on here.
Perfect.
So look how easy it was once those items are die cut, okay? And then I'm just going to stick that bit down, bit of glue.
Just to let you know, folks, 20% of the stock has gone of this bundle, so you are loving it. And don't forget, I think the fact that you've actually got the Forever Code with it as well makes it even more inspiring to get involved, because you can continue to print those pages after you've exhausted the ones that come with it. But don't forget to check out the paper and the cardstock that Debbie's just referenced as well, because I've got a feeling to get the best results, you need the best paper. Doesn't matter about the printer. You can have kind of one of the supermarket style ones. It doesn't have to be a fancy all bells and whistles, but by having the right base, the ink sits perfectly to reproduce these in the perfect quality that you will want for your cards. Don't forget you're getting the die. The die itself you're probably looking at well on the way to $19.99 for, because there's about 18 different elements within there. You're getting all of the artwork there on your sheets, ready for you to use. Line up the die, pop it through your die cutting machine, no fussy cutting. But the scenes as well are incredibly realistic. Some beautiful scenes, and I know you are going to have loads of fun with regards to those. So SO6162 is the all-important item number should you need it.
Right, there's one bit of information that I'm just going to grab this. I forgot to explain. So because I know these are a little bit small, I've joined the dies up.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, if I just do this, there is 3 dies there.
Yeah.
okay, because there's a little hat and there's a baby hat. So I thought that's going to be a bit fiddly. So look what I've done. I've got really chunky fingers. This now makes my life easier because I just put
perfect.
all together.
Absolutely
so
perfect.
when you look at the die, can you see that you've got some that are joined together and you just get them? I can't get it because of my wrist.
Which one do you... Let me come over and craft with you, Debbie.
Sorry.
Directing from the floor.
That one
Sorry.
there. See if we can lift
the
all
big
that.
one.
Yeah, that big one. So essentially, that's what I thought, okay? Because as we're building the scenes, the feedback we've had is they love them, but sometimes it can be a bit fiddly.
They're stuck on good, aren't
they? Aren't they? So we don't lose
Is that
them.
the one you're after?
Yes. So for example, this one here, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So all you do...
Perfect.
And then what we have, I don't know if you can see, there's a halo around the edges.
Yes.
So if you go over a little bit, in the past you would see a little bit of white, but now you have that couple of mil, which means if you go over a little bit, you will have the green.
Did they call that like a bleed or something like that?
I call it a halo.
A halo.
It sounds much
word,
nicer than a bleed, doesn't
It's
it?
a nice word.
So that is what we've done. We've put a halo on here. And so we have thought about things. So when there's a little bit, just check the dies and the dies will line up. So going back to this, now I'm putting it all together. And what I would recommend you do is when you build a scene, start with flat elements, okay, and then use foam pads. So that's what I've got. And then essentially what I'm doing is just laying it up. But can you imagine actually die cutting these, the whole family having lots of fun with it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, and then
I can almost imagine people making little stories up of the different characters as well that you've got with this one as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura, what was that? 30% of the stock has gone. My goodness, wow.
Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm actually going to have that there. I need to put another foam pad, but essentially, and then the mum, or it could be the dad, or it could be an aunt, it could be anybody, cow. Okay, is going to go just there, and then just add a little bit of glue there, and then this one is going to have some foam pads.
The artwork's amazing, to be, I have to say. Beautiful. I mean,
So
the quality,
cute.
I mean, that gorgeous kind of sheen that you've got on the scene.
That's
there.
the
Absolutely
gloss, the
yeah.
majestic gloss. And then look, he's going to be there.
Oh.
And by die cutting and moving it like a shadow, it makes it look really fun. But look how quickly I managed to actually put this card together.
Beautiful. And it's a lovely card as well.
Is that great?
Love that, the gold card that you've got there. Really does make
Yeah,
it
so if I turn it around and stand it up, look at that.
Thank you.
How cool is that, everybody?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that with us, Debbie. I enjoyed that one. So don't forget, you are going to get all of the elements there, and you are going to get that Forever code, which will enable you to actually download the artwork and print it off over and over again. And it's actually on the back of your dies as well, so you're not going to lose it.
Yes.
I'm going to pop back over to my station over there.
Oh, there's a slider card there.
Well, yes, I need to show you something else as well. Now, if you're checking out your basket with regards to the goodies that we've got on the screen, do check out some of the other things that we've got, because we've actually got a lovely card making kit as well. So we're going to walk over that way. Are you coming as well, Debbie?
I'm coming
Go on,
because
let's
actually I have, when we looked at this card kit, I actually have a quick 2-minute demo using this card kit. Remember, I was going to do a matching box with this.
Now, you are getting all of this. There is a lot within here. I'm just going to fan it out just to show you. You've got all sorts of different elements in here as well.
There's so much on here, okay? So you've got as you can see, you've got what we call the design sheets with the toppers on.
Gosh.
Now, if you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with this, or you could just fussy cut them out. It comes with different colourways, different shapes, lots of fun on there. And the other thing I've designed on it, snow globes, and also baubles. Who doesn't want a bauble like that?
Christmas is all about the baubles, isn't it?
Then we've got boxes.
Okay.
I'm going to show you, and we're going to make, if we have time, later on we'll come back to making the box.
Okay, and I can see you've kind of got the little snips
Everything's there
the
for
lines,
you as you keep on going through it. You've got the box and the base.
Lovely.
Then we have a pillow box as well.
Okay.
Now, the reason why you have one of each in is you also have a Forever code in here, which means you can keep on printing. So you've got side scenes in there. We keep on going.
Perfect.
So every one of the 24 sheets are different. So if you keep on going, you've got a slider card. Now we have the slider card.
Oh, is that the one that's there?
This is a slider card.
Oh, that's adorable.
How adorable in here, okay?
So
So you're
cute.
going, so cute, I could do this all day. All right,
I
okay,
love
so
it.
you're going to have, and you know, because you have the, oh, I love those as well. They're just so
Baubles.
adorable that you have that forever code. That means that you can print these off again and again.
Love it.
And then you've got the backing paper and an envelope.
Perfect.
So then you can make your own matching envelope as well.
Perfect. So all of those are included in there, which are brilliant. Nice little gift bags as well. And don't forget, the Forever Code will allow you to recreate whatever it is that you're using the papers for, or the card sheets that you've got within here. And then, of course, you've got your envelopes there to help you out as well. So all of that coming together, £17.99.
Yes, that's it if it's physical, if you want the printed one. However, you know me and downloads.
That's it. Now, if you do want to get a hold of this one, now we get the Forever Code with that bundle as well.
Yes, so that means you've got all that forever.
Lovely. But if you want to go for the digital download and nothing actually get posted out to you, then it's one of the quickest ways that you can actually get hold of all that crafty goodness. You're only looking at $5.99.
I know.
That is brilliant value.
And if you've not had a go at doing a download before, if you have a printer, okay, and you like what you see, go for it. And the other thing with a download, it's an instant purchase. It's a little bit different how you buy it. But you can be crafting in an hour. Well, not in an hour, in 20 minutes. You can download it now.
And this is the thing, as Debbie said there, it's slightly different when you actually go through the website to place your order, because when you click on the button, it is instantly a purchase. So you haven't got an add to basket button. So you'll notice where it says purchase, just click it the once, and then it will obviously be on its way to you. It'll be in your account. It'll also be emailed to you. But sometimes I know you, and I know this from personal experience, you expect it to pop up in your basket and then go through the checkout procedure. Don't keep pressing that, because otherwise you'll end up with 3 or 4 downloads.
Yes,
And you don't need that many. You only need the one.
And the other thing, let me just stress, okay, which I've left over there, these new matchets do not work with the card kit.
Okay, fair enough.
Because the way to describe them, look, can you see the character? They're all individual.
Yes.
Well, if we have, I can't lift that, sorry.
Which one you have to the
Just
top
the top
one?
sheet. If you lift up the top sheet, you can see they're in a topper.
Yes.
If these obviously are shapes, so if you want them, a die cut, just check out the website. We have all our nesting dies on there.
Perfect.
Okay. So, however, they are designed to work together. So you've got backing papers and envelopes and things like that.
Perfect. There you go. So if you like the idea of the download, then details are on your screen if you fancy getting hold of that. 8Q6119. Now, if you like a traditional Christmas, well, we can certainly help you with this as well. And this is beautiful. Build a nativity scene.
I know, it's gorgeous. So basically what we have here is we have our build a nativity scene. And then we can use one side of that.
Okay.
Okay, so this is it's on 250 GSM and it's gorgeous, okay? Look at that. So the idea is you're building the scene with all the elements on there. So as you keep going through them all, okay, it's more from the USB key, those ones, okay? If you go through them all, you can see you've got if I turn it the other way, so you've got smaller cards, as well as the large ones, which you come to in a second.
Looks like you've got a battery-operated light behind that. That's really bright.
So there are the faux finishes that we have on here. We have corner cards on there. And if you're thinking, oh, wow, these look a little bit 3D, they are all 3D, because I've got the step-by-step instructions that come with it, so we can have a look at some of the images on there. So if we can have a look, so there's your corner card. There's your aperture that you're going to do. We've got some card samples. We've got the side scene in here, this one here.
Oh, there we go.
So we've got the side scene there, so you can create that. And then if I rotate this and not show the top bit, look at everything that you can create with this. Beautiful. So this is pre-printed for you, okay, at an amazing price when you get it home.
Beautiful. And there you go. You can see this fabulous card that you've got here with that kind of added dimension in there, because when you bring it out, you've got that
three-dimensional. How cool is that for a Christmas card? Yeah.
That is beautiful. And of course, with the download code, you can make as many of those as you like.
Exactly.
They're going to be the ones that are catching people's eyes at the Christmas fair. But you have got them to start off with on your printed sheets. So if you do fancy having a go with these first, then you can do. Or maybe you're going to let the kids craft with these and print others off, or the other way around.
So everything's pre-done for you. You just need to cut it up, follow the instructions, all the step-by-step instructions. You actually have, is it 6? Yeah, so you've got actually 6 different types of projects in there. That's a flip card. And a flip card is this, basically, this picture here. So this one is a flip card. So essentially, it's almost like a 3D decoupage that you're going to be able to do on there.
Beautiful. Fabulous cards. I'm sure you'll take inspiration from them and try and figure out and create your own as well. But the price that we've got on the screen, it's not the price that you're going to be paying on this. Debbie has done such an amazing deal with this one. So brace yourselves. It's going to get very, well, even busier than it has been already. $12.99.
I know.
And that is not just for what you are getting here. You're going to get, obviously, the forever code with that, so you can go on and print this over and over again. So you don't have to come back and restock it. It's there on your computer, ready to print off as and when you need to.
Exactly. So this is, you know, traditional Christmas, beautiful imagery, ready to go. Build a scene, because everybody's into this building.
Yes.
You want to build your card. And also it's great for the children, your 6 weeks holiday. I mean, yes, this August, the scene building principles. If you want to put 2 donkeys in the stable, you can. You can have as many little lambs in the stable as you want. You've got that option.
Cute.
And it comes with a forever code. So each one of the sheets are different, but you can actually print it off as many times as you want.
There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then you can do £12.99. Have you got a demonstration?
I actually have a demonstration with that, so we're
well,
going to
I'll
have a
let
look
you
at
get
that.
yourself ready for that. So if you do want to take advantage of that, you can do. Don't forget, you can add all the different bits and pieces into your basket at the same time. So if you're thinking, now I know what I want to get, you add it into your basket, but do check your baskets out. Very busy for the nativity. You are loving your Christmas cows as well, in all the different formats, which is nice. So lots of you liking the download by itself, $5.99. Lots of you going for the card making kit as well with the forever code, and lots of you going for the fabulous match it set as well. So people shopping for all sorts of different bits and pieces, which is nice to know. Now, of course, Debbie's got a lovely demonstration with the nativity scene. Very traditional way of crafting, isn't it? Kind of the reason for the season, if you will. So I know this is going to be a popular set. And then I'm going to be showing you something else from that same collection in just a few moments. So I'm going to pass you over to Debbie in just a few moments. Details on the screen, KS6912, sorry, 192, got them in the wrong order. I don't know what you'd get if you ordered with that number. Be a bit of a surprise, wouldn't it? But just £12.99 if you fancy getting hold of that. And don't forget, we've got the Advent Calendar die set back as well. I don't know how we're doing with that. We might need to give you a bit of an update that later on. But it's all things nativity that we're looking at the moment. All right, Debbie?
Okay, I'm obviously going to do the traditional nativity scene. This is one of the sheets from here, okay? It is gorgeous. It's pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92. But don't forget that we also supply the American market. So if you're from the international, we also supply directly to America. And what we've got on here is the actual sentiments. You've got so many different ones, wishing you and yours a blessed Christmas, but then you've got generic sentiments as well. And the idea is cut out what you want and build your scene. Now, this is the card kit that we have on today's show, obviously at this price, but we have got more coming up to show you in a second. But when it comes to this, one thing I would stress is play with everything. Cut it out and then decide where you want to have everything. Now, I haven't cut out everything because I've got, obviously I could cut the shepherd out.
Okay, yeah.
But what I wanted to do is I layer them all out.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So look how easy that was.
Aww.
And I had to have a baby lamb. I could have put the shepherd there if you want to, but I didn't want to. This is the beauty about it. So when you're designing a scene, always start flat first and then come out.
Perfect.
So this is where I want to put, so I'm going to have Mary and Joseph for baby Jesus flat, but also I'm going to have the little donkey flat as well. So I'm moving those out the way, and it may look like he's floating, but once you start to layer this, it won't look like he's floating. Perfect. Okay, so essentially always do it that way, and then simply use whatever format that you want to, double-sided tape or glue. And then simply stick it down. And then what you then do is build everything out. So this is going to go like so.
You can make so many different variations.
Oh my goodness, yes. So no 2 cards will be the same because you'll decide, oh, I want it differently. Now, because it's on 250 GSM or £92, you can just simply do this and it keeps the shape. Okay. Obviously, you won't have a bad hand.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I've just curled the edges there, and then that means that I'm actually going to put the foam pads just there to make it pop a little bit.
Wonderful.
And you can use your gel if you want to. I'm terrible. I tend to use foam pads because they're quick. What about you, Hayley?
I must admit, I do use a lot of foam pads, mainly because if I use a three-dimensional glue, I forget that I've actually used it.
And put your finger in it.
And I put my finger in it, or I lean on it.
It's so glad that I'm not just the only one that does that.
Oh, yes, very short attention span sometimes.
Everybody says to me, why don't you use... I mean, I do use gel. And the other top tip, okay, if you want to do decoupage like this, and you want that give, put a little bit of glue on the foam pads, everybody. And then what happens is that you can slide it into place.
Ah, so it gives you a bit of wiggle time.
So that gives me some wiggle time to actually, can you see it's moving?
Oh, yes.
And then, because I know a lot, sometimes it's a bit of a nightmare. And also experiment. So I've actually got 3 mil on that one. And then this one has 2 mil. So then you can have a look at depth. So people didn't realise how much there is into using foam pads with the different sizes. There we go.
That's lovely because you've got so many different elements. You can have some completely flat in the background and then getting more and more kind of depth as you come to the foreground, which is brilliant.
Now I did have another little baby lamb, but I think he's gone for a walk.
Oh, okay, they do wander off if you don't
They do wander off, okay, but as I said, you've got, and if you're going to go for that forever code, obviously you're going to get the forever code on there. That means that you can actually print off as many as you want.
Brilliant idea. So you could almost be making these, and then it's a case of that you're taking orders for them. Maybe you could be doing that, couldn't you, as well? So
there we go.
You could have kits ready to actually make them up as and when you need to, when you get those orders.
There we go.
Oh, look at that! That is so sweet. I love it.
So Christmas, okay. I mean, I don't know about you, but obviously I have to make my card. Years ago, I made a mistake of buying when I first started. My mum didn't speak to me for about a week because the card cost me about £10. But she's like, Debbie, you didn't make it. And then obviously since then, I've always made it. And we're talking about probably about 15 years ago anyway.
But I love the little sentiment that you've got on there as well, wishing you and yours a blessed Christmas. I mean, phrases like, we get Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and things like that, but I love that because that's very in keeping with the style of card.
Yes,
so, yeah.
And there's loads of sentiments, and you have a look at them. There's loads of different ones on the nativity one. You'll be able to see that there is the general Christmas ones, but then I've got one here, may this his light shine upon you this Christmas. You have got, so that's the other one, other sentiment there. There's loads more for you to choose from. And
you can interchange, so when you've actually got the sheet, it's almost like a card kit that you've got, but you don't necessarily have to use all of the components that you've got there. So you've got O Come Let Us Adore Him, obviously featuring from hymns and carols and things like that along the way. The characters, you've got different colourways, so if you want the drama of the black and red, then you've got them. Come All Ye Faithful, featuring on that one as well. This is a nice one as well, because on this one you've got May His Light Shine Upon You This Christmas. But also you've got elements in there that if you don't want to add a sentiment, then you have got the scene that pretty much says it, doesn't it? You don't have to put words on there if you don't want to. But again, keep those because you'll be able to use those. You've got way more than you need, so keep those because some of them might be that you're wanting to use them to go on other cards as well. Things for family members, as you can see there, for a wonderful sister at Christmas time. So there you go. Loads and loads of different sheets, loads of creativity, and you've also got the Forever Code, which means you can go on and reproduce these over and over again. Little insight in how you can put them together, but you will come with an instruction sheet so you'll know exactly what to do when you get these home, and the quality of the cardstock is phenomenal. So you're going to create some absolutely beautiful projects, and even more so when you start downloading and printing your own as well. All of that for £12.99. Brilliant value for money. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that if you want to. Now, if it's a case of that you don't do paper crafting with it, in that format, and you like to print off your own, maybe you've got your own favourites, then you can do so because we've got the artwork available on a USB, which has got loads on there, Debbie.
There's lots on there. Obviously, the card kit is obviously you get the crafting sheets, but on a USB key you have 1,500?
It is 1,500
printable elements. So it is a click and print system. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, and even the latest Windows 11. And essentially, there's so much on there and that. So when you actually go into, we're going to have a look at it now. We've done it as very easy to use. So you can see on the left-hand side, you have got the menu. But can we just go to number 13 first, which is the projects? So, click on number 13 again. There we go. There. So as you can see, I've just done the bottom right, but obviously it's a different colour palette. You can see that. But that's the one with all the step-by-step instructions. You know, there was more elements that you could add. You know, it's exactly the kind of layout. But as you can see, it's in creams. It's because you've got more than one colourway on the USB key. We come out of that, and then if you go into, for example, the top one, the aperture, that's a lovely project, just that one there. So you can see that you've got step-by-step, showing you how, you know, that's covered in little baby lambs as well. But if you go to the first section on there, which says characters, if you click on there, you've got the characters. If you just click on one, we've got them in colour, and also we've got them in silhouette. But as you go through them all, you can see you've got pop-up cards, corner cards, side scenes, backing papers, inserts. You've got everything on there, and the build a scene. If you click on number 12, let's go there, and then you go to, you've got the original line drawing, the digistamps. If you click on there, you've got the original line drawing. So if you want to make a colouring book, or you've got the characters on there for you to enjoy. And you just literally, it's a click and print system. But if you come out of that one and go to the top one again, the envelopes. So number 2, you can see that you've got all the different size envelopes. So for example, you may want to buy this as an add-on to go with the card kit. So if you go to large envelopes and just click on one, you have got, or scroll down, this is for an A5 envelope. So you can see where you're going to score, and then you've got the size, you've got cut lines and score lines, and then you've got the side panels as well. You just cut them out and stick them together. It can't be that easier. And to print this off, you go to the top right-hand side. There you go, the little printer icon, and that's how easy to print. And this is where you can change the size as well. So if you decide that you want to make a 5x7 card, even envelope even, if you click it scale and then choose, I don't know, 80% for example, it will change the size of it when it prints out. Okay, if you close this down and then go back to, and then let's pick another one, decoupage toppers. That's a brilliant section. And then you just click onto the next one. We'll go to page 2, because on page 2 we have silhouettes as well. So just choose any of the silhouettes. So you've got them in coloured, but then you've got them like this as well. And the idea is you can have it flat or you can decoupage it. That's just one scene. But if you cancel this and go to the next page, and go to previous page and choose any of those, you'll recognise that you can actually decoupage it. You've got quick cards as well as then decoupaging it on top.
Beautiful. And
I mean, there's so much on it.
And the artwork is phenomenal. I mean, very traditional in its style, and some beautiful sentiments to work alongside it. So I think that's the key thing. Got some finished samples here. Are these relating to those?
Some of them are, yes, some of them are from there. So the thing about these, and the other thing to remember is we have it as a USB key, but we also have it as a download. Okie dokie. So we have got the snow globe shape is actually coming up on the next hour with a stencil. Perfect. But you can like that. But obviously the characters are from this collection. Absolutely. So giving you almost like serving suggestions with these. Yes. So if you look at the artwork that you've got, the concept itself with the snow globe shape, do tune in for the next show, which is in a little over an hour's time, and you'll be able to learn how to create those. But the artwork itself, beautiful style, very traditional, beautiful colour palettes in there as well. So it doesn't matter whether you want to go for the rich tones or something a little bit more paler, than you can do so. And of course, you're going to be able to print off all the things like your sentiments on there as well. Now, this is an interesting one, Debbie. What's this one? Open it up. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. And of course, you can recreate things just like this one using the artwork that you've got on your digital download. Again, the download is similar to the download that we spoke of earlier. You don't have an add to basket button, you have a purchase button, and it's an instant purchase, which means as soon as you click on it, it will go through your account, and that means that you can access it
pretty much instantaneously. Just takes a little bit of time to come through, so allow yourself a little bit of time. There's a lot on there. There's 1,500 elements, so it's not going to happen just like that, but within a little while you will be able to have all of those elements and maybe be crafting with us in the next hour. So yeah, if you like the idea of that, the details are on your screen. But again, we have got things like the paper kits if you do prefer to go down that if you're wanting to as well. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. But we're going to turn our attention to something a little bit different. We're talking Christmas fairies.
Yes, I'm going to come over and see.
Oh, do, because these are adorable. I've got some just to the side of me here. They're so pretty.
So what we have is we have a match it set, okay, coming up, and you're going to get the die and you're going to get the crafting sheets as well. And we've got a still picture of this one.
We have. I haven't got them physically here to show you, but we have got a picture of those.
Now, this is called Christmas. Obviously, it's Chris Fairy Rose. However, when we actually have a look at it, it's for throughout the year, because obviously a rose is a rose and a fairy is a fairy. So you can see by the image that you've got next to you, okay, that's her there. And if I move these over, so we've got a couple more cards, so that's using it, her as well.
Lovely. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So that's using it. Now the papers and the elements, okay, so that is with that kit, and we've done it at a special price with them. Then we've got a USB key coming up.
Perfect.
For the other ones.
Lovely. So there you go. Don't forget, as is the same concept as you, whenever you see that match it name, you know that there is a die that is compatible with the sheets themselves, and that means you can line up the different components and the elements, making your own little crafty kit using those sheets. Forever Code will allow you to download those as well, so of course you can print them off over and over again. But what a huge amount of creativity you've got, all on that lovely Christmas fairy theme with the most amazing artwork. I'm sure you'll agree with that.
But you're going to get 24 crafting sheets with this.
Perfect.
Okay? So you're going to get a pack with 24 crafting sheets. You've got scenes, fairies, essentially like the moves that we showed you, but it's all to do with fairies. And the beauty about this is you can mix and match your scenes, okay? So the fairy itself, you can use it as a standalone. So we did have a smaller card somewhere. I will find it in a second. Oh, look. So I wanted to show you. So this one here, can you see? So if you look at the roses, they are from the match it. Yeah, you can use that with any of your crafting scenes.
Yes, yeah.
And the fairy herself, it doesn't have to be for Christmas.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely, there's nothing about it that
but
says
the
Christmas.
scene is what is Christmas. But this beautiful scene, you can use it with something else. Okay.
Oh, look at that, the gorgeous roses there as
and they are from the USB key coming up as well.
And as Debbie said there, we've got all sorts of different formats for you to shop with us. So if you want the sheets with the match it die, then the details are on your screen. It's only $17.99, so if you're wanting to get hold of that. UY6136, if you like the idea of getting hold of that. And I know Debbie's got another demonstration featuring this. I'm going to let her get ready for that one. If you do like digital crafting and you're looking for a USB, then we will be able to share that with you just after the demonstration. So bear with us, or you can jump onto the website if you know what you're looking for. But if you want the paper crafting kit with the dies that are going to all line up and the Forever Code, the details are on your screen. How are you getting on over there, Debbie?
Okay, so what I've done is I wanted to show you how your papers will come out from the USB key, and I'm using it with the character, the beautiful fairy. Now, when it comes to the USB keys, they are designed as a standalone or can be used with the match it. But it's always handy to actually get the coordinating collection, because then you get more. Because obviously you've got matching bags and you've got envelopes. I mean, the one that I've got here obviously is a gold envelope, but you can see that you can then do an A5 card blank. Oh, this is hurting me.
Oh, bless you.
This, you can see that it can mix and match everything and everything works together.
Okay.
So essentially, when you print off, unless your printer is a special old Danson printer, you will always have a white edge.
Okay.
Because people always ask me, how do you get rid of the white edge? Some printers are now to the edge. You can get them. Mine isn't.
But it's in the printer setting, isn't
yes.
it? So it's not to do with the download or
no.
Forever Code.
So you will always get that, okay? So essentially what I want to do is I'm just going to trim this off and we're going to start putting it together. What I love about the fairies, I don't know, can you see that one at top, that one?
This one here?
Yeah, so that one there is, can you see, I've actually put it on some acetate. So it looks like she's actually shimmering. And it goes completely flat as well. So it can go completely flat. It's just a twisted easel.
Fabulous, beautiful. So if you want it to sit flat for postage, you can do. So you've got your little fairy there on a little bit of acetate, popping into place, as you can see, but folding flat to go through the post maybe.
So essentially, everything works to whatever you want to do. So if you want the digital, you've got the option. If you literally just want to work it as a USB key, you've got that option. And all the envelopes, all the bags and boxes, you can change the size with everything. And that's, as a crafter, I think it's nice to have both.
Absolutely.
So,
and also you've got different mediums that you can print onto, so you might want to print onto vellum or different bits and pieces to get different effects.
So I've actually used, next to you, you've got the different types of paper. I have used the satin paper, and you get 40 sheets in that, and that literally gives you more of a matte finish instead of using a coated bit. And then what I've done is on this one, you can see the sheen, I've used the gloss. So you can mix and match with whatever you want to do. And I wouldn't normally go for blue, but the blue just is amazing. And I've just realised I've gone for blue with the Christmas moo as well, without realising. But you've got obviously traditional red and the traditional green, and you've got the gold on there, but then you've got the blue. And I've already, because I know I'm slower today with my hand, I've already stuck her on there, and it's a matter of just laying everything down. There we go, let's stick this together.
Lovely.
So on today's show, we've actually got a fun range. We've got a traditional range.
Styles. I mean,
yes.
very much Christmas theme, but we've got the moos that we started off with. We've got the advent calendar we started with, Christmas moos, and we've also got your traditional nativity. And beside that, we've also got your fairies as well. So, yeah, nice selection. Christmas for everybody.
Yes. So let's start putting this together. There we go. So all I'm doing is laying it all out. I would probably add more, some foam pads on this, but I'm not on this occasion because time is running on.
It is. I just looked at the clock. My goodness.
I can tell you that you don't realise how much you use both hands.
Oh, bless you.
There we go. And then what I want to do is just add a little bit more glue here. But it enables you to mix and match with everything. So as you can see, I couldn't decide which one I had. I had one sentiment like this and a sentiment like that as well. So you can just mix and match with it. But I've gone with this one. May your days be merry and bright.
Oh,
but you've got so much on there. But having everything colour match, I think, makes it easy as a crafter.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, it means that you've got everything there, whether it's a case that you've got it on the sheet and you're using it alongside the dies or using the download. And also as well, you can play around with your printer settings. So some of those printers will allow you to work in a kind of like a draft form, so you almost get a bit of a haziness to your project. Experiment with the sizes, everything that Debbie has spoken to you about to get the most out of that download. But of course, the download is free. It's your forever code that you will use alongside your pack when you get it home. All of that for just $17.99. But we did mention the fact that we have got a USB. Oh, it's full. Sorry, I didn't show you the finished card, did I? Debbie's got the finished card there. How rude of me. Have a look at this. That's lovely.
I mean, she's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. You can almost imagine that being a velvet dress, couldn't you? Midnight blue velvet.
Oh, it needs
dress.
glitter.
It
Needs lots of glitter, and it
sparkle.
needs some sequins and loads of enchantment and a matching envelope. And we're going to have a look at the USB key because you can do, I think next to you, you've got a matching wine bag.
I've got, yeah.
In front of you.
Wine bag.
In front.
Oh, there it is, yes.
So it needs to have a wine bag in, a wine bottle in. But you could even have, instead of using it as a wine bag, you use it for like bubble bath.
Absolutely. You've got all sorts on there.
Packaging,
little pillow boxes and all sorts. In fact, you have got over 2,500 elements on this particular USB. Really easy to find your way around.
It is. So this is actually a compendium, everybody. So when you see the words, so as you can see on there, it says Christmas Fairies Compendium. It means there's more than one collection on there. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, so when you go into it, you will see that there is not just one section. So you just go into it, and straight away, you can actually see that you have got on there Christmas Fairies 2, and then you should have Christmas Fairies 2 Gifts and Boxes. There you go. So we're going to go into the first one, which says paper crafting, which basically means card making. So you've got inspiration, and there's no way I can go through it all because there's over 2,500
We could be here a while.
But if we just go with the main one, we want to do a card. So go into design sheets, you've got all the different fairies. You've got fairies you haven't even seen, okay? So if you go to the next page, keep going, and keep going, keep going. Choose one of those, any colour. There you go. So she's beautiful, isn't she? Absolutely gorgeous. And Laura's just said a beautiful wedding card.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got that option on there, and you just to print this off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side, and you'll find that by clicking on the top right-hand side, there's a printer icon, and that's where you can change the sizes. So if you click on 50, as in scale it, okay, you should then be able, you can see it's going smaller. And it's a click and print system, which means you don't have to do anything. And look at all the sentiments, everybody. I give you so much choice in there. Now you cancel this, and then come out of it by clicking on the X at the top, which is important. Go into papers. Now, very quickly, you've got loads of papers. If you keep on going the next page, next page, next page, it looks like so enchanted. You've got papers that you can use for wrapping paper. You can use them with any of your crafty stash. Now, this is not just one collection, it's two. We're going to quickly jump back over to the main section. There you go. Gifts and boxes. I've gone to town with this. You've got grotto cards, candle tags, toppers, tags, mini bags, calendar sheets. You can make a fairy calendar sheet. You've even got cube boxes, pyramid boxes. You've also got mini boxes, bottle bags, and the projects. If you go to number 11, what you find on here is a picture of everything that you can create. So straight away you can see everything in one glance, and go to the next page. So all the instructions on there, you can actually do, if you're wondering why there's a candle in Art Deco, because that's the instructions, the general instructions. You'll find those instructions on our candle packs that we have.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you've got everything on there. And say you want to make a box. If we go to number 1 at the top. Okay, and then choose the large boxes at the bottom. Everything's done for you. Choose any of those. When you go to print, can you see it's got the hash side? At the moment it's 50% because you can change the sizes. So if you wanted to make a small box for a pair of earrings, you can go 30% or 40%. You know, you can go whatever size you want. It doesn't affect the actual artwork.
Oh, wow.
But also, can we go back to fit, to scale? You'll find that you've got the broken lines and the hash lines, which means I'm telling you where to score and I'm telling you where to cut. Everything's done for you. All you need to do is just enjoy it.
And I'm guessing if you've got an A3 printer, you could actually go larger with
yeah,
these.
so I actually did bring that once. I had an A3 printer. I don't at the moment. I don't know where it is. But you can go as big as you want. And boxes are so expensive.
Yes, yeah,
I mean, the pillow box that you've got in front of you.
Beautiful.
Okay, if you had to buy that, you're talking about easy £5. I mean, think about how much that is, and do we have the digital option on this one?
Rather than the actual USB, yes, we do. Yeah,
yes, okay. So basically, you will see that you're going to get 2,500 printable elements for only $10.99.
Perfect, absolutely.
So that's two pillow boxes.
And again, it works in a similar scenario to how we saw earlier on. So it is going to be a case of that you are literally just clicking that purchase button, and it is an instant download. It will appear on your account, and of course you can then add it to your computer if you're wanting to. Making shape cards.
I thought that would be a good idea to put them on the Christmas tree, but only if you've got children who wants to make a lovely little village of fairies or anything like that.
Lovely
they are
idea.
Just shape cards.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've got all of your different characters. They're rather sassy, I have to say.
She is sassy. So you've got the one that isn't. She's just looking very demure, and the other one's going, I am not demure.
But equally so, if you wanted to, I suppose you could snip away the wings and just turn them into beautiful characters.
Yes, you can.
Love it. Download details are on your screen there, £10.99. Use the code on your screen, UD6130. That purchase will be on its way to you. Don't forget, Debbie is going to be back in an hour, but all of the different papers that she's been referring to, things like your satin printable, things like your candle paper, your tissue paper, it's all on the website and active now, so you can go off and shop at those. But we will have a little look at some of those in the next hour. There's loads of choice, so do add those into your basket and rejoin us in about an hour's time. In fact, don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a very exciting hour. Looking forward to this one.
I'm a bit overexcited about
A
this
little
one.
bit giddy. She's a little bit giddy, I'm not going to lie. For several reasons, because we've got a brand new launch, but even more exciting is it's back in stock.
Been a couple of months, I think.
Oh, we've been trying so hard to bring these back in, but we just haven't been able to. It's been 2 months that we've been without stock, and I know so many of you have been waiting and waiting. So every time we bring it in, we get the likes of Pete coming and you yourself using it, and we can never actually share the details.
No,
and
I'm going to be using it lots today, so you're going to get to see it in action, but it is so great to have it back in stock.
It is. We will be going through it in greater detail, obviously, as the hour progresses, but it is live on the website, so if you do want to get hold of it, go and have a look at all the different elements that we've got. In fact, I think pretty much everything that we've got on the show is featuring on the website at the moment, but the price for your stamp platform is not the price, well, the one on the screen anyway, is not the price you're going to be paying. So we have got a fabulous discount coming up, and it is a big but, the stock that we have is it. So make sure that you're getting in nice and early, even before we get to it if you can. But of course, if you want to wait to see it demonstrated, by all means, please do so. But you better be quick off the mark when we do, because it'll fly out even more so. But that's not the main focus of this hour, because we've got brand new launches.
We have 49er Market.
Love it. 49er Market. If you've not come across them previously, we had a lovely collection. There were butterflies you mentioned earlier on. Was that the first release?
That was the first release. I can't think when that was. It was springtime anyway.
Yes. Yeah, probably not that long ago, really.
And this kind of follows on because let me tell you about 49er Market in case you've never heard of them before.
That's a fair point.
They are mainly scrapbooking, really. They're an American company that do beautiful scrapbooking kits and papers, and Sizzix have teamed up with them, and one of their designers, Katie Petit, is the one that's designed all of these collections, and she's got a fantastic style. Now, if you are a 49er Market fan and you regularly buy their papers, these are going to coordinate with all of their kind of current
everything
ranges.
that we've got works really, really well together.
It does.
We've got the big bundle that we'll look at in a few months, and then we've got a thankful set, and we've also got a lovely, almost like journaling set as well.
Yes.
I forgot what that one's called. What was that bundle called as well?
I think it is called Journal.
Is it called Journal?
We've called it
Oh,
Journal.
fair enough then.
All three kind of mix and match. And actually, if you bought the previous collection with the butterflies and the lovely leaves, these are in the same style. So you're going to be able to mix and match those with these. There were lots of like ink splatters or paint splatters in the previous collection that would work beautifully with these. So I'm really excited that they kind of continue on from that.
Well, this is it. Now you're going to get all sorts in this. You're getting stamps as well as dies.
Lots.
And you're also going to get an embossing folder as well. So you can see all the different elements that are there on the screen. And now, have we got another set of the stamps? Have you got your versions of these as well? We can kind of work our way through them as well.
Yeah. So,
we've got them on our display. So as we look at them, should we get Sharon to chat about the different ones? So,
yeah.
So,
we're going to look at them there.
So let's have a look on here. So starting off, we've got the first one here, and I love this because it's got that little phrase that I always love around Christmas time, and it's "Don't be a Grinch."
Don't be a Grinch. I love that one.
The spirit of it.
That's definitely going on my dad's Christmas card. That one.
Lovely phrases and fonts.
Lovely phrases and fonts. You've got dies to match this as well. So some of the little circle elements, because obviously circles are a pain to cut, aren't they? So we've got a little circle die that matches with those, and some little rectangle dies to go with a couple of the other little the solid sort of stamp images.
Love the fonts.
Lovely
nice
fonts,
selection, yeah.
Really nice mixture, and having matching dies is great. This is where Sizzix come in. Sizzix,
Now I'm going to give this one a bit of a wiggle because I'm ahead of the game with this one. I can see we've got a little bit of a shine and a sheen on this one. Very traditional style with this.
This one's quite traditional, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got your Christmas trees here. This one's called Pine Holidays. You've got some really good elements here. You've got your focal points with that big sort of Christmas tree. Then you've got that more of a sort of spruce. You've got individual little branches. You've got little pine cone. Snowflakes are so useful creating a background. And then you've got a couple of sentiments, 3 sentiments. And again, we've got dies with these as well.
Perfect.
So that you can
die cut your elements without having to fussy cut
But I
anything.
suppose the thing is, it's up to you if you die cut them or just seam build with them, isn't it?
Yes,
Just kind of
yeah, it
decide
gives
how
you the
you're gonna go.
option. Yeah, you can stamp directly onto your card front, or you can stamp and die cut. So
It's actually easier to look at them on the overhead camera because of the way that they stand. It looks beautiful the way it's displayed, but sometimes there's little ones in the bottom corners that you can't quite see, to be honest. So
Yeah.
maybe if we switch over to the overhead,
switch over.
I'm at it again. Charlie's going to be sending an email by the end of the day. He is. So there we go. Now this is an interesting one. What we've got here?
this is lovely. This is called Pencil Line Holly.
Okay.
Now this is, if you remember the butterfly set that we had earlier on in the year, Katie is she loves a bit of a sort of messy watercolour, loose watercolour
Yes,
look,
yeah.
where the image isn't solid coloured, which
Yes.
I love. And if you're a bit of a perfectionist, it's hard to create that yourself when
Yeah.
you're colouring in. I struggle to do it because I want to do it all filled in, but it gives you a lovely look. Well, the stamps do this for you. If I show you.
So you've kind of got a stamp. Oh, look. There's got,
Yes.
It's almost like a blobbiness about it. It sounds
There
awful
is.
saying that.
Yes,
doesn't
so
it?
with each sort of outline image, which is the pencil line, and even these have been done, you can see with kind of broken lines.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
yeah.
like a loose pencil sketch. But then you've got a corresponding sort of blobby bit to go in the background.
Splatter. Should we call it the
Splatter.
splatter
The
stamp?
splatter.
That sounds a bit better,
So you've
doesn't
got
it?
splatters to go behind your main image, which mean you can get that loose look, and you can exaggerate that by when you ink up this stamp. If you give it a little spritz with water before you stamp, you'll really get that watercolour
Nice
look.
idea.
So they're really, really clever. You've got dies to go with them as well. So you've got an outline die for the two sort of main holly elements, and then for all the sentiments as well, which I love, because when you've got sort of sentiments like this where you've got sort of different font sizes, etc.
Nice, I
They're
like
quite
it.
hard to fussy cut.
Absolutely. And for anybody that's tuning in, you've added a magnetic
I've
sheet
put a
yourself,
magnetic
haven't
sheet.
you? Yes,
yeah.
that doesn't come as
Yeah,
part
this
of
is
it.
the packaging. Yours will just come with a bit of tape. I
a good
always
idea
put
then,
magnetic
yeah.
sheet in mine, just
Yeah.
because it stops them falling out, really.
Wonderful. There we go. So that is the next that you've got within there, but it doesn't stop there because you've got even more. That one has got 12 stamps in its own right, and as well as the dies and elements that are going to work alongside it. So again, brilliant value for money when you're looking at the bundle at that price, but that's not the price you're going to be paying on it. So what do we get next? So
Next,
got there an
we've got an embossing folder.
Oh, okay.
This is called Pines. I've got a little board there,
Oh,
actually,
I
Hayley.
love that look.
It's A5, so great size.
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's got lovely sort of pine needles,
It's a
pine
lovely
cones,
backdrop for anything,
spruces.
to be honest.
It could be just winter in general, not necessarily Christmas, but it's a lovely design. And of course, being A5, it means you can use it for bigger projects like your journals, your notebooks, that kind of thing. You could even make gift bags from it. So having the larger format does give you a lot more options of different ways to use it.
Yeah. It makes it much easier to work with, doesn't it? So you're going to get that included as well. And that 3D element, so you've got the multi-layers in there, which I always love as well. Sizzix do it so well.
They do. They just work so well.
I
And
love
then
this chappy.
I think this little chap's the last one, isn't he, in the collection?
I think it is.
He is called Reindeer Mix Cluster.
Oh, I
Now,
wanted you to say Ralph.
Ralph. It's called Ralph. Now, this I love. This is very Katie Petit, the designer, because you've got that sort of mixed media feel to it, but it's all been done for you. So what you've got, again, I've put a little bit of magnetic sheet in my packaging. You've got your reindeer
Oh, okay.
with the background already done,
Yeah,
but then you've got a separate die to cut the reindeer out.
if you want to.
If you want to. So you can either stamp it as it is on the front, or you can then stamp it again if you want to, and separately colour in the reindeer and pop him on top,
Perfect.
maybe on foam pads so that he's
Yeah.
raised up from the background. And you've got this beautiful vintage text and all these lovely little elements in the background, which would take you ages to do if you were using individual
And you'd
little
never
stamps.
get it the way that you would want
No.
it. It would always be something
We
you
have
weren't
got
happy
some
with.
other stamps coming up along this kind of
Okay.
mixed media backgroundy thing, so you can extend this if you want to with some of the other things we've got on the show. But it's a
Lovely
great,
idea.
lovely, and quite good for quick cards, really.
Yeah, and that's something that Sizzix quite regularly do. They bring us components that we can use very quickly and easily. But if you do really want to get into the nitty-gritty of crafting, then you can make it more complex as time goes on. Now, don't forget, when we bring you a bundle, we are bringing you you brand new elements to us here at HobbyMaker. Not seen these before, and we are still going to be bringing you an amazing price as well. So that's the key thing. It's going to be a huge saving. Lots of you getting involved, including brand new crafters. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. And the chevrons are there. The price is coming down. And if you fancy getting involved, same item number, but that is your new price. You have got a £30 saving, bringing it down to £65.99. And what gets even better is you've got your split pay with this one, which means you only have to pay £21.99 if you choose. If you're wanting to, you could actually spread the cost as well. So that's a three-way split then, isn't it? Because it wouldn't normally be three-way. It'd normally only be a couple of payments. But yeah, it makes it even more affordable, which I like because there's lots of other things on the show that I've got a feeling you want to add in as well.
Yes, this won't be all that's going in your basket today, I don't think.
I'm seeing a Pauline from Warwickshire. I'm just wondering, is that our Pauline? Is that our Pauline shopping again? She's getting in there early. That's what she's doing. So yeah, take advantage of the deals as we bring them to you, but do check your basket out. As I warned you, we have got 3 shows with Sharon. I don't know if we've got enough stock to see us through all of those shows. So once you've made your decision, please check your basket out as quick as you can, because some people will miss out on these. But Pauline in Warwickshire, she's got hers. She's all right. She's sitting back and relaxing now.
I did show her these the other day and I showed her pictures of what I was working on. So
it's going to be her. We know. We're watching you, Pauline. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. So we're going straight into a demo with this one. I forgot what the plan was, to be honest. Yeah, it was demo next.
Yes. Let's start with that lovely reindeer. So what I've done is I've got a craft card and I've cut some of the Sizzix cardstock to give me a matte and layer. So I'm going to pop that onto the card first.
Lovely. It's gorgeous, this linen cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, the Sizzix cardstock is just perfect for...
I noticed it on the embossing folder because you can still see the texture on that
back layer. You can still
yeah.
see the kind of canvas texture. So I'm going to pop that on there, and that's going to be my background piece.
Wonderful.
And then I've got a piece of watercolour card that's going to fit perfectly on there. So this is going to give me the backdrop. Okay. But I'm really going for a bit of a mixed media sort of watercolour feel. So I'm going to add a bit of detail to the background before I get in with my stamping.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do... And actually, this is very much a technique of Katie Petite, the designer of this range. If you watch any of her Instagram reels and things like this, she does this a lot, and I love this technique. It's something I do as well, so I'm delighted someone else does the same thing. I'm going to use my acrylic block to control my smooshes. I'm going to smush some ink in the background. So what I'm going to do is put some ink on my acrylic block.
Okay.
I'm using peeled paint oxide. And then I'm going to give this a spritz with water.
Okay. Oh.
And it's more controlled than sort of just smushing your cardstock in the ink. Because I can move my acrylic block around and get it exactly where I want to. So let's give that a quick dry.
Lovely. And then it captures it wherever it's kind of
landed.
Yeah,
you've got a bit more control.
Yeah. I like that. Good technique.
And... kind of less messy as well than putting it on your mat and then dipping your card in it. It's easier to...
When you dip your card in, you can't necessarily
and you end
see
up
where
getting
it's
it
going.
all over your hands, don't you?
I like the idea of looking through the acrylic block and seeing it.
Yeah, because you've got a clear block, you can kind of see how it's forming, can't you?
Wonderful.
So that's pretty dry. And what I'll do is just grab a bit of towel where that's still a little bit wet. So that's given me a nice background. Now, if you're not happy with it and you want to play around with it, of course, you can always spritz it with water and move it around a bit more. If you feel you want a bit more in one area. Say if I wanted more there, I could just spritz it a little bit and then it would move it about a bit. Because as you heat it, you can kind of blow it in that direction.
Your foot on your cable.
So you can play around with it, and if you feel the colour's a bit too strong, of course, you can do the same thing. Wet it and dab it off, and it'll give that bleach effect.
Those bleach splatters.
Yeah, so you can play around with that until you're happy with it. But it is only a background, so...
This is true. Sometimes we
don't go mad. Yeah, sometimes we're perfectionists, aren't we?
We are very, very busy. Thank you for checking those baskets out. Did you say 10% then, Laura? Yeah, 10% of the stock is checked out and gone. So it's not in baskets. You've completed your purchases. You're now sitting back now with that little smug face that we get when we know that we've got something good on its way to us.
So I'm going to use my stamp platform.
Now, for anybody that's not seen the stamp platform before, tell us a little bit about this.
Let's talk you through it. So the lid comes right off. This is your stamp platform, and it slots. There are hinges at the top. And it's very quick and easy to just slot that in. But once you've slotted that in, there's no wiggle.
Oh, okay.
There's no movement on that. So you're going to get the same registration each time. You're going to get perfect stamping.
Perfect.
Now, lots of stamp platforms have magnets to hold your cardstock in place. The Sizzix system has a sticky grid. So this is tacky. You get one with your stamp platform.
Okay.
And then in the bundle we've got today, you get extras, actually. Oh. These are going to last you a long while, particularly if you look after them. So if you're putting your lid back on each time, I actually store mine back in the box as well, so it stops it getting dusty.
Like that.
You can also keep the release paper that comes off of it and pop that on each time. Okay. So that will keep it. And then there is something else that comes with it that we're not going to use
We'll talk about that a bit
today,
later.
but I'll just quickly show you.
Okay.
So this is for your stencils. I won't go into detail now because we're not doing stenciling on the show. There is a whole hub on this on the Sizzix website with a lovely video from Pete showing you how to use it also. Stencils, when you're stenciling with this tool, you would just be popping your adapter on the top. Perfect. And your stencils are going to pop on here. Then you can stencil. So it's a very clever system.
I love it. We struggle so much to keep it in stock.
We do.
And
we do.
Not being a one-trick pony, I think that is the key.
That's the key thing. It's cool that it's not just a stamp platform. It does the stencils as well.
For this demo,
it is a stamp platform, and we're going to stamp this beautiful reindeer. So I can place my stamp, and I can make sure I'm kind of where I want it on that overall background, and then pop my lid back in the hinges. Pick the stamp up. Now the beauty of this is I can lift that right out and put it flat, which makes inking up the stamp so much easier. So I'm going to do this with black because this part really we're going to do the reindeer on top separately. So for this I'm using black ink because this is going to be the text background really. When I do the reindeer I think I'll do him in brown. So
now you've got a little bit of ink there. Do we have to worry about that?
No, because it won't touch.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got ink all over the lid.
So that's
but it doesn't matter
because I do that a lot.
I do. So if I feel like it needs more, which it doesn't, it looks fine.
Yeah.
But if you'd missed a bit or you wanted to go back in, perhaps your ink pad was maybe a bit dry.
Yeah.
You can double stamp. You would just ink it up again. And when I pop it back in, it's in exactly the same place.
Perfect line-up.
It's always going to be lined up.
See, that's nice as well if you're doing kind of like batch card making as well.
Yes.
So if you're doing something like a wedding invitation and you wanted every single one to be positioned
doing sort of production line. Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. We will tell you more about the platform in a few moments, though, so don't worry about that.
So for my background, I'm going to bring in this. I'm giving you a little preview. We're going to look at these in a bit, but we have got another set coming up. There's a set that has got all these lovely little scripty elements. So I can extend this with some of these. I won't show you in too much detail because we're going to look properly at it. But you've got all these stamps with little text elements. And I'm going to keep this on my platform because it will keep it still. But it doesn't really matter if I don't stamp these perfectly. So I'm just going to go in with a block.
I didn't realise just how many stamps you got in this set.
It's huge, isn't it? It's a beauty. You're definitely going to want to be adding this to your basket if you're going for the Christmas
Pauline
ones.
will be back for this one. She's already got it.
Yeah, I bet she has. So we've got all these lovely scripty...
Pauline's probably watching. She's thinking, I don't actually live in Warwickshire. We've got a totally different Pauline. So, yeah, if we have, sorry.
Actually, yeah, she would be... Yeah, do you know what? She'd be Worcestershire, wouldn't she?
Worcestershire, I think she might be, yeah.
Yeah, see, we're accusing her of spending money. Might not be her.
If you want to spend your money, whoever you are, if you are a Pauline or not, then it's up to you. It's nothing to do with us.
So I can extend out the design to fill the gaps, which is really fun. And you can double stamp just to get a fainter. And you've got a lot to play with here.
And this one, if you do want to jump ahead, because I know lots of you are doing so, it is the journal bundle. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have
we will. We're not keeping it secret from you.
So And I think I'll just add a little bit down here. I think it's that way up, just to extend that out. So it's great, you can just extend it, and by using different colours as well, I'm keeping it kind of subtle, because after all, this is a background. You don't want it to overpower. If I'd have gone in with black ink on all of those, it might have been a bit much.
Yeah, a bit much, yeah.
So that's my background done.
Lovely.
And back to the reindeer now.
Okie dokie.
So what I'm going to do, this background is ready, so we'll pop that out the way, and I'm going to grab another bit of watercolour card, because to die cut my reindeer, I need to stamp him again.
Okay.
So I think that's in the same place. Yeah, that's fine. And this time I'm going to stamp with brown, because he's brown.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry too much about inking up everything. I just want the reindeer, really.
Okay, so concentrating the colour on the middle, really.
Yeah. And we'll stamp that out. Make sure I've got it nicely. Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Give that a quick wipe.
Lovely, almost like a little collage effect, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
You find yourself trying to read all of the script and then there's everything in there.
So that's him done. Let's pop that off and move this out the way.
Okay.
And then I've got the corresponding die. Now, I'm going to layer him on top, so I think it would be nice to kind of colour him a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to add a bit of...
On one of the finished samples, he's been stamped on craft card, which is very effective.
Yeah, he looks lovely on craft card. So I've just got a little bit of distress ink on my mat. And I'm just going to grab one of my Himmy brushes.
Oh, now. Himmy, Himmy, Himmy. You're back tomorrow?
Yes, got Himmy tomorrow.
Lovely.
You've got me all weekend.
Looking forward to it. So, yeah, so tune in tomorrow. And, yeah, Sharon... she won't mind me saying, she's a seasoned crafter. There's so many different areas of crafting. And we do value her expertise when it comes to multiple brands. So, yeah, do keep an eye open tomorrow for more shows.
Yeah, it's great because there's so much crossover, really, with the different companies I work for. It's great. So I'm just going to lightly colour him.
Okay.
And then I would say his antlers, have I got a darker brown? Let's just try a little bit of this one.
Because they lose their antlers, don't they? They grow back.
Yeah. Now, I actually don't really need to follow the lines because the die is going to die cut these. So don't stress too much about your colouring because you've got a fabulous die to cut it all out for
And
you.
also, so don't worry about going over your edges at all.
No, no, you really haven't got to worry about that at all. So let's just wipe this ink off here. Move that out the way because I'm bound to knock it over otherwise.
I think that's the most organised water pot with the lid on that.
Well, I'm so terrified because it would be a disaster, wouldn't it, if I knocked it over. Now, the die that goes with this is fabulous because if you look at the die itself and where the cut line is, it's right on the edge.
So it is, yeah.
When you look at dies, sometimes that line is in the middle of the sort of width. This makes it so easy to line up because if you think about it, the antlers are quite delicate. I am going to grab a tiny bit of Sizzix Maker's tape just to hold this in place.
Wonderful.
But to line it up, it's foolproof really because you can see the antlers through the tiny little hole there. So you can see the lines right through.
And that's really clever, actually, having that line right on the edge. It means you
kind
of get it
you
bang
know,
on.
you're absolutely. So you're going to get a really close to the edge cut. So I'm just going to run that through my Big Shot.
Wonderful. If you are in the market for a die cutting machine, we have got a fabulous deal for the Big Shot as well. So you'll find that on the website as well. So, yeah, it's a good place to be if you're looking for Sizzix deals, really,
yes,
today.
It is. There we go. So that's my little reindeer.
Lovely. Oh,
and we'll pop him out.
gorgeous.
Isn't he fabulous?
Love him.
And look how close to the line that cut is.
To be honest, he wouldn't have antlers if I was cutting it out. But
no, can you imagine?
He'd have had a haircut.
Can you imagine fussy cutting those? That would be.
Even attempt to.
And it's even cut out the little bit in between there. Look.
Even that bit.
And in between his back legs.
Wow.
So look how perfect that is.
Amazing.
Even with a craft knife, you wouldn't be able to do that.
No chance.
So let's bring the card back in and we can pop this on here. So,
Get double-sided
just
tape.
with a bit of double-sided tape for my background. And then for the reindeer, it's quite fun to put him on foam pads, I think, really.
Well, yeah, nice because to have that kind of dimension.
Yes.
You don't have to, do you? if you
No,
don't want to?
you can pop him with a bit of glue straight flat down. I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads just to give him a bit of...
And because you've got the dye, you could actually cut yourself a little mask quite easily, couldn't you?
You
with
really
this?
could. Yeah, you really could.
'Cause I love working with masks and dyes, but sometimes, oh gosh, I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Because they're too intricate.
But yes, this you absolutely could, couldn't you? So that's him, and we need a sentiment, don't we? So
We do,
luckily,
so for choice.
we've got loads. So I'm going to grab one of the sets.
Now, the set that you've got on your screen, the bundle that we've been chatting about, that's where you're going to get your little reindeer stamp. That's already in there. And you've got a whole host of different sentiments. Teamed up with different elements, but of course you can cross-pollinate them quite easily. And you have got a complete set of sentiments with this set as well. So it can be all sorts of things like Hello Santa and the cutesy elements in there. I've been nice. Don't be a Grinch, for all those kind of fun ones. But then you've got some lovely kind of scripted fonts in there as well.
You've got a really good mix, really nice mix of different sort of styles. So I'm going to go with Season's Greetings, which is from this quite traditional Christmas tree set, Pine Holidays.
Lovely.
And I'm going to stamp it in red. So I've got a nice dark red.
And I love that almost, you've kind of got that typewriter font.
Yes,
in with the
again,
hand
it's
script.
got a vintage feel.
Yeah, yeah. Nice idea.
Pop that there. And I'm just going to stamp this on a bit of card.
Oh, that's a lovely red, that.
There we
Oh,
go.
I like that.
And then I've got a die to match.
Oh, okay, right.
So I don't have to cut that out either.
Perfect.
I would recommend using a bit of washi tape or Sizzix Maker's tape when you're doing these, just to make sure it doesn't move, because obviously there's no wiggle room on these.
That's a fair point, yeah.
It's nicely up to the edge, so if it moves at all, you're going to cut through your greeting. So tape it down.
Then again, it's just a bit of card, isn't it?
It's only a bit of card if
Yeah.
you do.
We do
mess
forget
it up.
sometimes, don't we?
Yes, exactly. It's only a tiny bit of card. Yes. There we go. And
Oh,
then
look at that. Just popped out a treat.
And how lovely and close is that? So
That is gorgeous.
again, let's pop that on a bit of foam pad.
That's one less to make this year, Sharon.
Yep, one down, 50 to go. There we go. I would probably ink the edges up with a bit of brown, actually, because that's a bit white. I've got such a vintage feel, it would look better if I'd inked up the edges a little bit.
I quite like the crispness of it, though, yeah.
It's nice,
Kind
isn't
of
it?
makes it stand out. But it's personal choice, and that's the beauty. When you've got a good set of stamps and dies, that is what you will do. Now, we've got to the end of that demonstration, and loads of you checking your baskets out. In fact, you have been doing so right the way through it, so much so that 20% of the stock has gone, and more of you getting involved throughout as well. We have been busy as well for the stamp platform as well. So back in stock, I know many of us have been excited about that, because it is one of those ones that quite often it's like, oh, I am using it, but I can't give you the details, and yeah.
Yes, we've had that for a couple of months, haven't we?
And am I right? Is this the one that's award-winning as well?
It
this
is,
particular one?
yes. At the, it's won a couple of awards, actually, both in Frankfurt. There's a trade show, and then there's one in America. It won awards at both. I think it got Best Tool.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. It's so simple to use, but it's so effective, and it gives you that perfection every single time. The sticky grid as well, I love the idea of this, because I struggle with the magnets, and I always manage to somehow get the magnets too close together, so they jump.
Oh, and then you break.
I've had them break.
Yeah,
as
I've
well.
broken a few.
So yeah, and it keeps it completely flat as well. So we've actually got a bundle for you. So it's not just your stamp tool that you've got. You're going to get that. You're also going to get, in addition, I've got the right hand. I'm just checking, because this seems like such a good deal.
Yes.
We struggle to keep these in stocks by themselves. So you've got We haven't got them on their own. The only way you can get hold of them is part of this bundle here. So, yeah, you're going to get an extra 5 of those, but you can reuse them. Obviously, take heed from what Sharon said. Try and keep your stamp platform covered down. Indeed, keep it in the box as Sharon does to try and keep as much dust off it. And kind of the contact. Use your tools. Don't use your fingers to lift things off. Use your tools. And that's the other thing with that, to make sure you're going to do that. What's this little bit that I've got here?
Ah, that's an adapter. So for your stencils...
Does that come with the bundle as well?
It does, yeah. So with Sizzix stencils, they're obviously designed to work with the platform, and there are holes on the stencil that will fit over those little pegs. You've probably, like me, got loads of other stencils from other companies that you'd like to use in here. So all you do is stick one of those on your stencil, and then it's got the holes to go on the platform.
Clever idea. So you're going to get that in there as well. Yeah. I didn't really think this through because it's actually something else I'm going to show you as well. You're going to get this as well.
Yeah, and cardstock. And the Sizzix cardstock is fabulous.
The platform itself sells by itself anyway.
It does.
So the fact that you've got all of these additional bits and pieces so you can get cracking the minute it arrives is brilliant. And this cardstock, it is Sizzix cardstock as well, so you know the quality of that. You know we're going to do you an amazing deal on this one. That's why many of you already checked your baskets out, even more of you coming in. And of course, that price is going to drop down. The price is going to drop down when we get to 0. Now, when we launch this, the platform, so if you take away all of these bits and pieces, so that by itself, £51. Okay, and it sold very well. Well, it sold out, couldn't keep it in stock. So that's what's happened with regards to that by itself. But we have now got a bundle where you are going to get all of these additional elements in there. So you're going to get your cardstock in there, you're going to get more of your sticky sheets in there, and you're also going to get your adapter for your own stencils that you've got already, let alone all of the Sizzix ones. But look at the price on your screen, £59.99. So does that work out about an extra £5 from what that was? £8. So £8 more than you were paying for that by itself. You're getting all of that.
Fantastic.
And these are, it's not like, oh, we've just thrown anything in there. This is all stuff that you would use.
It's a perfect, your sticky grids, obviously, at some point you're going to need to replace your sticky grid. I actually use the sticky grid in other things as well.
Okay.
I've got other stamp platforms that I use. I've got a small one that I kind of use for sentiments. You can put your sticky grid and other things where you want to hold things down.
And the sticky grids by themselves, when we do have them in stock, we bring them to you at £11.99. So having that in the bundle is brilliant. It's flying out. Again, the stock is going to be getting more and more vulnerable as the day progresses. The stock that we've got is it, so if you have been considering it, please do not think about it too much longer, because potentially that decision will get taken away with you when I tell you that it has sold out during the course of the day. Whether it will happen during this hour or whether it will happen later on in the day, I don't think that when some of these people that you'll be out and about doing your bits and pieces today, coming back, looking at the shows, checking out your basket just before midnight, and there won't be the stock there. So 10% of the stock that we've got has gone. Didn't have a bountiful supply to start with, so that does get me a little bit nervous, I have to say. Something else that is getting me very nervous as well is the set that you've been working with.
Yes, the journal collection.
Now, you're actually getting 3 sets with this, aren't you?
You are.
So we've only seen a little bit, and you're already shopping for it as well.
These are gorgeous. So you've got that set that we've already used with all those elements. So it's called, what's it called? Bird Song.
So that one by itself is Bird Song.
Bird Song.
100 stamps and 19 dies.
Yes, you've got dies to cut out a lot of the elements on there. You've got all of those lovely sort of mixed media backgrounds. You've got little tickets, lots of lovely text, and then you've got those lovely birds. This is a set you're going to just use time and time again. Absolutely. Because any time you're creating like your Eileen Hull journals, things like that, where you want all those vintage bits of ephemera, you can create your own.
They're the bits that we buy in packs, and you don't have a bountiful supply, do you?
And then you're scared to use them because you like them so much. Now, some of these cards were actually created by Katie Petit.
Oh, wow.
And you can see she's mixed in a lot of the 49er market papers and things, so they do tie in really beautifully.
Now, this is a nice one, because I noticed this kind of little grid appearing in the background and things like this, so this useful to have.
Yeah, this is all your tickets and really cute little ticket stubs.
I love
little
this
notebooks.
Here.
Yes, that's so useful, isn't it?
I'd have that in my planner.
Yes, and you've also got a die that goes with that, and it cuts out in a lovely sort of torn Shall I open mine?
Have you got yours there? Oh, God.
Yeah, here we
I
are.
don't know if I'm meant to or not, so maybe I better not.
Here we go, I'll show you mine. So you've got that lovely kind of notebook with the numbers,
yeah.
but this is the die that goes with it. Again, I've put a bit of magnetic sheet in mine. So it gives you
it's
like
got
a
the
torn edge.
I love it.
Same with the tickets, you get the little perforation in the centre and the little sort of jaggedy edge. And then you've got the more solid ones with the sort of, you know, with that ticket with the little indent. Really cute.
Laura's just come up with a brilliant idea that if you give in a card with maybe like a little treat, you could actually use, I don't know, if you've got word processing program on your computer, type up something like a day at the spa or something,
and
cut
it out with
they can
those.
redeem their little tickets.
It's cool. And these are really cute because you've got little sayings on these. My favourite with friends, oh my heart, so thankful, best ever. And then you've got all these little tickets. So these do tear because you have got the perforation kind of in the centre. So that's going to go over those.
Love
and
it.
You can even tear them. So that's really cute.
Beautiful. Love that. You can get that one in there as well. The last one that you've got is this one, which I know you are going to love. And you will use this over and over again. Does this one come with a die as well?
It does.
Brilliant.
And what's clever is you get multiples because the letters obviously are all the same.
Yeah.
They could have just given you one. But you've actually got 10.
Oh, my goodness.
Again, I've put a magnetic sheet on mine. But you get 10 dies, so you can cut 10 letters at a time.
That is brilliant.
So you're going to be able to stamp. So you've got all of those letters like on the little ticket sort of shape. Then you've also got a whole alphabet of individual letters.
So did you say 10 of those?
Yeah, 1, 2,
10.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Wow.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. So you can cut 10 at a time, which is going to save you time.
And are they individual stamps, though?
They
Is it
are.
one big
They're all
stamp?
individual,
Okay,
so you can put out someone's name.
Yeah.
You don't have to die cut them, obviously, because they're individual. If you would want to stamp straight onto card front. And then you've got the individual alphabet and little extras, like you've got an exclamation mark and a little heart and a question
Love
mark.
that idea.
Really
Finished
fun.
samples of these,
They're
I love
fabulous,
the
aren't they?
tickets.
The tickets are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, we are so busy. 10% of the stock has gone, and we've not actually revealed that final price with these as well. And we've got a phenomenal price. I mean, look at these. You would think that these had come out of, I don't know, like a scrap pack that you bought from somewhere.
You'd think they were real vintage sort of ephemera, wouldn't you?
They do. They look amazing. And teaming up with other things that you might have in your stash or other things that you've got from 49
They
Market.
layer so well. Yeah, like that little tag is a 49 Market extra out of a kit. And look how well that little note, with the torn edge, it just fits beautifully on there, doesn't it?
Isn't it brilliant? And it's the kind of torn edge, which I know we say, oh, just tear it, but you never get it right. You never ever get it right. It's lovely as well.
The letters.
That is beautiful.
And of course, this is the butterfly set we had earlier on in the year. So how well does that mix and match with that?
And I love that kind of negative area that you've got with that as well. Which I think it's really,
and I like
clever.
the background.
This is nice as well.
It's not a perfect, if you look at that notes, you can see the background looks vintage, doesn't
Yes,
it? It's not a solid background.
You can be spelling out recipes or photos or memories or whatever you want, really, can't you?
Yeah, anything at all.
I love it.
Great for personalising things.
Or you could personalise something for Amelia. And other names are available as well. We are so busy for this one. You are loving it, but look at the price. So distracted with all these fabulous finished samples that I didn't even look at the price dropping. But it's now dropped down to $45.99. And you've got your split pay as well, which means you can take advantage of this one if you're wanting to. So that's the beauty. You don't have to shop for it and pay for it all in one go. Break it down into those split pay payments if you wanted to. It makes it very affordable. But please take advice from me. Do it as quick as you can, because the way that this is flying out, we may well not have this in the shows later on today. So yeah, if you want to kind of get these gorgeous collage styles, whether it's your tags, I mean, things like your journals, you'll be using these all the time.
Yeah, if like me, you're a big fan of your Eileen Hull journals, this is just the perfect accessory.
Absolutely. 100 stamps, and you're going to get your 19 dies. 20% of the stock has gone. As quick as I'm showing you the finished samples, the quantities are flying out. Individual letters stamping out, and you've also got 10 dies that will allow you to actually cut those out. So lots of creativity. We've worked out, and it's one, when you get a figure in your head and you think that doesn't sound right, but it is. Can you just double check that for me, Laura? Because that seems way too low a price for individuals. But then again, we've got 100 stamps, so let's take the 20. Take the 20 dies out and move the decimal point, as you do with hundreds, don't you? So that works out like 45 pence.
Wow.
A stamp.
Wow.
And you've got 20 dies in there as well. It was the right figure. Yeah, I do apologise. It was the right figure. And you're going to get all of those. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your letters alongside your little kind of ticket elements, your little kind of journaling elements with those as well, absolutely adorable. Oh, now, we were going to show you some other things, but I think we might need to do a demo with this one, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we've got another bundle to share with you, but yeah, because the way business is going, better do it sooner rather than later.
Yes.
Right, so what's the plan?
So we're going to use quite a few of the elements, actually. And I've got, actually, this is 49 and market paper I had.
Beautiful paper.
So that's going to give me my background. Now, I really want a vintage feel for all of this. So I'm going to bring in my Sizzix.
Oh, I'm glad you're using a
Espresso.
tool.
Yes.
Oh,
I know when you do it.
I
with
go
scissors,
into a bit of a sweat when I see somebody bring a pair of scissors out to do this.
Me too, because it's so easy to cut yourself.
Oh gosh, yes. And this is a tool that we.
This is the
keep
Sizzix
in
multi-tool.
stock?
You
Yeah.
should find it on the Sizzix brand page.
Perfect.
You get the handle and then various attachments for it, and it's great for this.
I saw that featuring on the packaging for the stamp platform.
Oh,
as well,
yes. Yeah, it's a really nifty tool. You also get like an ink blending head. There's a craft knife, all sorts. So it's great for just scuffing up your edges.
I love it.
And then I'm just going to go around the edge with a little bit of brown ink.
Wonderful.
Just to age this, and instantly that suddenly looks like an old bit of paper.
Yeah.
And really, these tickets and things that just lend themselves to this style so well. So I'm going to pop that on the background just with a bit of tape.
Wonderful. We've had brand new crafters joining us today through the stamp set that you've just been working with as well.
Oh.
So, yeah. If everybody checks their baskets out, which I know you will because it's a lovely bundle and you won't want to miss out on it. And that will mean that 30% of the stock has gone. And this is the first hour. It's supposed to be lasting
All day.
3 hours. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Now, let's cut out some of our little tickets and things. So, in that set, this one here,
Lovely.
we'll have a little play. So,
Lovely.
what we're going to do...
And I love this because you're using just scraps of card that you've got.
Just little
from the
leftover
stash,
bits.
yeah.
Now, we've got to have this, haven't we? Because we love this little...
Yeah, we're all agreed on
background.
that. We
Use
like
a
that.
bigger block. We love this one.
I think it's such a useful one as well.
It is.
Not only looking stylish, but practical.
It's one you feel that you're just going to use all the time. And actually, I would maybe sit and do a whole load of these and put them in a pot.
See, I'm thinking of the size of the square on my I've got a Happy Planner, and I'm just thinking
Yes,
it might even
I think
actually
it might
fit in
fit.
the
I use a
square.
Happy Planner too.
Yeah.
I think it would actually. So that's that one. And then we'll do a ticket.
Lovely. Oh, I've got hiccups again. I had hiccups yesterday as well.
So we'll do thank you.
And it's lovely because they're like little bingo tickets.
They are like little bingo
Yeah.
tickets, yeah, and they've even got like the little tear strip. And I'm doing all of these in brown so that they have got that kind of vintage feel to them.
And have you got an ink show tomorrow as well?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah, something else that would go really beautifully with these. And then I like this one, Oh My Heart. Oh no, hang on. Oh, I'm spoilt for choice, Hayley.
Well, my head's gone into overdrive as I'm looking at this.
There's one
I'm
I
looking
really
at the
like in
tickets
here.
and I'm thinking, do you remember when you used to go to the cinema and they'd press it? Well, not you young people. It's all done on an app
Yes.
now, isn't it? But you
Yes,
used to,
I
you
do
used to go to
remember.
the flea pit in Redditch, and that's gives you kind of an indication of what it was like. They would press a button, and your little ticket would jump out. You guys will remember this. I'm not on my own here, am I?
I remember.
But I'm just thinking you could almost zigzag your paper.
Yes.
And stamp your tickets and almost replicate that if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Oh, happy days. They had a cat as well. They used to be in the cinema and the cat.
Did they?
Oh.
Oh.
It used to walk across, and I remember going and seeing like one of my first ever horror movies, and all of a sudden there's a cat walking at the back of my chair. I nearly
Oh
went
my
through
God,
the
that must have...
ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got dies to go with all of these, so I haven't got to fussy cut anything. What have I done with my maker's tape? Oh, this is getting like my
Oh, it's
desk
there
at home.
somewhere. There it is.
Where
in
I'm
a safe
burying
place.
everything. So I'm going to tape these in place. So we've got this lovely ticket. And of course you can play around, have these whichever way round really to fit. So we'll do that one.
Perfect.
Let's pop that on there. I can probably do all of them at once if I'm careful. So,
make a nice background as well, actually, these, wouldn't they, if you wanted to kind of like
yes,
do a
because of course you
collage
don't have
effect.
to cut them out.
Yeah.
I would probably sit and cut out a whole pile of these, just have a day.
Well, especially if you're trying to get through all your scrap box.
Yeah,
You could sit there
because
very
we
easily,
buy,
yeah.
you know, we buy ephemera, don't we?
Yeah.
So you would be giving yourself your own little bag of ephemera if you sat and did a load of these.
Yeah, or maybe stamping them on your, things like your watercolour cardstock, and then you're ready to use them.
Yes. Now you can have the torn bit at the top or the bottom,
Oh, okay.
depending on what you want to do with it.
Fair enough.
And then are we going to fit this one in? I think we might.
Squeeze it on the end. Just to let you know, 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, don't sit with it in your basket. You may be thinking, well, right, it's in my basket, I'm home and dry, I'll wait until I've seen all of the demonstrations. Might be that I want to get the Thankful set that we're going to chat about in a minute.
Yes.
Check your baskets out after every single item that you're popping into your basket. Now, I know it sounds like, oh my goodness, here I go, she's saying it again. But what can happen is, say if we had 300 of these sets, we certainly don't have 300 sets of these, and we had 450 of you watching and putting it into your basket, because it's in your basket, it doesn't mean you can get hold of it. It means that only 300 people would get it when they actually finally come to check out. So you can be sitting there quite merrily thinking, oh, I'm home and dry with this one. Come to check your basket out during the break, and all of a sudden, half the things that you've popped in there aren't available anymore. And that's how it works here at HobbyMaker. It's a fair way for everybody to check their baskets out, rather than hoarding everything, popping it all into your basket and thinking, yeah, I'll make my decision in a minute. Some people could miss out on it. So it's only fair, and I think a right and proper way to do it, that you do check your basket out. Because I know I've been in the supermarket and seen somebody take the last of a deal and just wanted to go along and kind of take it out their basket. I never have, but yeah. I'd probably get barred if I did, wouldn't I?
Yes, yeah, but you're right. And I love that about HobbyMaker, that you don't, also, you know, when things might go out of stock, it's great that with the 1p&p you can just grab it and then come back and get something else.
It's all batched up at midnight. And also, so I was just looking, these would make fabulous little collage stamps, you know, if you've got your pretty
They
papers
would,
and things,
yeah.
like little tiles.
Yes, they really would. So I've got all my little elements.
Oh, I love this. It's like a little kit.
And I've already, just to save a bit of time, I did the little birdie.
Is that from the other set?
That's from this set. You've got the birds in with all those lovely.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, you've got 3 different birds along with all that lovely
100
vintage
stamps.
text.
Yeah, you could
Now I
miss
am
one.
going to jump ahead to the set that we haven't looked at yet, which we will squeeze in. I'm
this
going to
the
quickly
Thankful
do
one?
this so we can see the other set. Yeah. And in this set, we've got some lovely.
Some gorgeous foliage. It's
Lovely
kind of very
foliage.
much an autumnal feel to it, this particular one.
It is. So I'll use a block just to save time.
I just realised the time. I was enjoying
Yes,
what I'm
because I know we
seeing
want to
so
look
much.
at the other set, don't we? So I'm going to whiz as much as I can. And I'll just stamp this from brown. I was going to do it and colour it with spritzers and things, but we'll go for speed. I can show you the card that I did before where I'd coloured it in. So there is
Look at that.
a matching die for
No
this as well.
way.
So you haven't got to fussy cut this.
That's quite an intricate
Yeah,
die,
there's
isn't
2
it?
different leaves.
Sorry, stamp.
So this is this one. And again, the cut edge is right up to the edge. So it's very easy to line it up. Like so. Just make sure you can see all the leaves through all of the gaps, and then you're done.
Fabulous.
So we'll run that through. Can make sure I'm in a rush and I've moved it. There we go.
You got it? You got it. She's got it. This is part of a different set that we'll share with you in just a few moments.
Yes.
We're going to get it ready to share with you. It's very much a kind of autumnal film. I'll show you all the different elements in a second. But it's all just, you're nearly there anyway, aren't you, with this one?
Yeah, yeah. And I won't stick it down. We'll just show you how it all comes together. Now, I would colour that, but you can pop all of your elements. So I can have my little bird sitting amongst the branches, and then we can tuck all those in. I would ink the edges like so. Put it together. I'll show you the finished one because I know we want to see the other set. So that's how it would be once I've coloured that in. And I've gone around the edges with a bit of ink on those, and you're going to come out with that lovely vintage little
Can't
card.
get over the realism of that, because it really, even
It does
though
look
you've
like
got-
an old
yeah.
ticket, doesn't it? It really does.
Phenomenal. I love it. So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of the journal bundle, details are on your screen. But we're going to change the screen details in just a few moments, because this is the bundle that we just saw with the foliage. So this one is called Thankful.
Yes, and this one is very much like the butterfly set we had earlier on in the year, because you've got elements within this collection where you've got that loose sort of ink splatter, paint splatter type feel to it. So this is the one I just used with all the foliage.
Oh, there you go.
Then you've got your pumpkin and your leaves, and these have got sort of shadow background stamps with them that enable you to do that loose watercolour look. None of those are sort of coloured in. You're colouring in with another stamp.
I think it's
So
really
it's
clever
really cool,
idea,
really
isn't it?
clever.
Yeah, really clever. And then sentiments on this one as well, all themed with regards to kind of gratitude. And I just, yeah.
Yeah,
love it. My
and
heart
again,
is
you've
grateful
got
for you.
dies. You've got some dies to cut out some of these elements, like the circle elements and those little solid sort of panels.
That's one of my favourite phrases, that gratitude is the best attitude.
It's lovely,
Or the
isn't it?
attitude of gratitude is another one that I like.
Yeah, I really like that.
Isn't that lovely?
Just really, yeah, these three all work so well together. But of course, they're going to mix really beautifully with the journal set.
Absolutely. All three of them, details are on your screen. £61.97 would normally be your price, but that price is dropping down. You've got 35 elements in there, including stamps as well as dies as well. And I have to say, £42.99, which is amazing. Using that embossing folder in the background.
And I will do a demo with this in the next hour. We'll do the pumpkins so I can show you how that works.
Love that effect.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I really love that.
And a little ticket being used there again. The embossing folder being used again there. I love it, just playing without any enhancements.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything to it. It's just a lovely background.
And that phrase, it's a nice way of saying thankful, thank you, isn't it? I'm grateful for you.
It's a nice thank you card. And look at those leaves. I love that loose watercolour look.
Beautiful, very achievable. It's been a very, very popular item again. Lots have been shopping for this one prior to us getting to it. Brand new crafters again getting involved with this one. That is lovely.
I do like to have pumpkins for any sort of autumn birthdays and things. It's just such a lovely... I like the warm colours of autumn.
Absolutely, yeah. So good size stamps with these as well. We saw with the one that you
yeah,
used,
they're very large, some of those foliage, and then you've got some smaller leaves as well. So I think the pumpkin's my favourite.
Absolutely. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, split pay means you only have to invest £21.49 today, which I think is amazing. Can I just move that card, those, because they're irritating me. Sorry. Once the boss thing. Have a look at those. There you go. Now you can see them in all their glory. And the beauty is you're actually getting 3 different sets, giving you 35 elements in total. That's stamps and dies, and then you can use them in a whole myriad of different ways. And that's the thing. We've still got the creativity with these.
Very much so. And I love the way that you can get the look of painted without having to paint. It's beautiful. It's so easy to do.
So it's 35 stamps, not including the dies, right? I thought it was a bit unusual that it said pieces, but First day of presenter school, they tell you to say what's on the screen. So there you go, that's why I said it. So it's 35 stamps, and you're actually getting 19 dies in alongside those as well. So yeah, way more than that as well. So definitely do consider getting hold of these. And you're so right, works beautifully alongside everything else that we've been sharing.
All 3 collections. If I had to choose, I would really find it difficult. Absolutely. I think you need all 3.
Absolutely. Now, we are back with you again in about an hour's time.
Yes.
So we're going to continue with this range. Carry on with the brand new Christmas collection. We'll be looking at the journal set if we have got that available, but demo with that particular one.
Yeah, we'll start with the pumpkins.
I love it. We are very busy as well for the stamping platform. So if you have just joined us, very, very quickly, if you've been out and about, maybe you've been out for a little spot of Sunday lunch, then, we've got this back in stock. But it's not just the platform by itself, which would normally be, I think it's, did we say £51?
Yeah, it's just
you've actually got the ability, now the price on your screen is relating for the other bits and pieces, but you can see over there, that little one, that one there. No, that one. I filled my hands up before I thought about it. third of the stock has gone. So for around £8 more than you'd normally pay for the platform itself, you're getting all the additional goodies. So more of your sticky sheets, 100 sheets of your Sizzix cardstock, and you're also going to get the adapter, which means you can use your own stencils with it as well.
Any brand of stencils.
I love it. And there's loads of videos.
There are. Go to the Sizzix website. There is actually a hub on the stencil and stamp tool with loads of videos and inspiration.
And that's why it's award-winning. So, Sharon, thank you so much. I'll see you in about an hour's time.
See you in an hour.
You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Debbie is back, and we're looking at a wonderful Christmas. So I'm sure that you'll enjoy that hour as much as I'm looking forward to it. So see you at the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to Debbie's second hour, and thank you for rejoining us. We had a very busy hour in the last hour. So
I know,
yes,
everybody fell in love with the Christmas moo.
Absolutely.
And they're going to fall in love with the wonder of Christmas.
Well, this is it. And we have got Christmas in so many different ways for you, courtesy of Debbie, because we've got Santa, we've got elves, we've got animals, and of course we saw Christmas fairies and Christmas moo earlier on with the Highland cattle. But this is a bumper bundle, and we're going back to the matchets again, which I think is such a brilliant concept.
It is. So the first one we're going to do is the multi-buy for the wonder of Christmas. And what we've got over there is we have got not only a 32 card making kit with, I think there's 18 dies as well. We've also got 26 crafting sheets of bags, boxes and envelopes with a forever code.
Wow.
So you're going to get all that. And you're never going to run out. So, of course, you want to make amazing cards, but look at the gorgeous artwork on there. Beautiful. And because it's pre-printed for you, so you've got all those boxes that you can start creating. And when you see the price, because you're getting the 32 crafting sheets, and then you're also going to be getting the 26, what I call box sheets, essentially with envelopes, and then the 18 dies, the forever code.
Yes, well, this is it, and the forever code means you can reprint them over and over again, and you've got the dies as well.
It is. Now, this is die set for the wonder of Christmas, but what I've done is I like giving you more, don't I? I always give you more. So it is a Christmas die set. However, the reindeers and the animals are used for all the year.
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
And so you have got the gorgeous deer on there, and you've also got all the different characters. We'll have a look in great detail when we come. We've got some samples to show you. But when it comes, you've got like the little deer, you know, for winter, for January, that type of thing. You've got all those elements on there.
Beautiful. And you can use them in so many different ways. I mean, we've got some fabulous things like tags and MDF with these as well. It could be a case of that you've got little scenes with these as well. You've got...
all these here, okay, if you take the elf out the way, you can all this, and if you take away...
Oh, it's an acetate sheet on top. Oh, look.
You can actually have... Those can be for all throughout the year. So if anybody does like cards for animal charities,
yes,
okay, you've got them. But there's more, because there's always more. Look at all the characters.
Different styles of cards as well.
And of course, you've got to dress the animals by putting hats on them, if you want to. And this is why. I mean, look how cute. Look, there is the cub on Santa's little foot there.
Oh, adorable.
So you can create stories. You know, you can have so much fun with this collection. There's so much on here. And when you have a look at the dies, you've got all the robins there. I mean, this will go, you know, you saw some tags, but then you can actually make the boxes because the boxes are there. And because you get the forever code with this, it means if you want to make it smaller, half the size, you can. So you get 26 of the what I call the box and envelope sheet, so you can create those. And I'll be showing you, if we have time in this one, I've got an extra demo, depending how we get on.
And you've got the elements to make the bases as well as the...
Yeah.
Oh, God, look at that. Oh, look at
So,
that.
yeah, so you have got different ones on there. So it's just this one that's in it. The inside is from the USB key coming up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's just the actual, you will get this image and the box space and everything like that. The inside that you just opened is from the USB key coming up, so that you get that as extras. But you also get, if you look, pillow boxes, you also get on there the different size envelopes with the square envelopes, the A6 envelopes, so she says C6 envelopes. And then don't forget 32 crafting sheets.
Absolutely.
Now you're going to get all the scenes, and if we have a look, if you can have a look over here, I've got some more cards just set up over there. All those cards are made from that collection.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous artwork. And because you've got them almost as components when you die cut them, you can put them together in whatever configuration you like.
It is. I mean, there was so much, we couldn't actually get all of it on the top. So we've squeezed 32 sheets in that little area at the top there. But of course, we've got it on a special price, haven't we?
We have indeed. So £54.97 is the price that you'd normally pay for everything that you saw on your screen there. But we've got an amazing deal, a phenomenal deal. £32.97. You're getting all of those gorgeous elements coming together, and your die set and your forever code, which means that you can go in and print those off over and over again. So the forever code with this one, is it on the dies
It
again?
is on the die this time. However, that's to do with the kit. So if you have a look at the top part of it, so you can see that top part, you've actually got on the top bit, you've got the die, and then you've got the 32 crafting sheets just there.
Perfect.
So the die, the forever code sheet is on the back of there. And then the next lot is the 26 crafting sheets. So essentially...
So the A4 sheets.
The A4 sheets, there's a separate code for that. But essentially, you are going to be getting, what have we got? I'm trying to work out how many, 26 and 32, so that is 58.
58,
I think that.
I wasn't helping you at all then, Debbie. I do apologise.
58 straight away.
Yeah.
But by having the forever code, whether you print 10 or 1,000 in your lifetime, you can enjoy this collection forever. And you keep the dies safe. The forever code for the dies are on the back.
Perfect, I love it. So two different collections coming together under one price of £32.97. And two forever codes are featuring within there for all that gorgeousness that we've just looked at there. So GN6126 if you fancy getting hold of those. And there you go. Absolutely beautiful. I am sure you'll agree. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, with regards to this, we've got some finished samples that our lovely Debbie has got. We're going to have a demo with this one as well, I believe.
Yes, I'm going to have a look over here.
Perfect. So whether it's cases that you wanted to make your little pillow boxes, your card boxes, create your cards with these, you've got everything that you need within that set. Got lots more to share with you on a similar theme, and we have got things like your USBs and your downloads, but we're going to look at those in a little while, because I think it's a good idea to have a look at that kind of physical element that you get home, so we can see the quality of those. Don't forget, as I say for every single show, if you see something that you like the look of, add it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out, because you could miss out on things, especially when they're proving to be as popular as they are today. So, Debbie, what have we got to start with then?
Okay, so what I just thought I'd do is break it down. So this kit is huge because you are getting 58 crafting sheets and you're also going to get 18 dies in there. Now, the one thing I would say, I'm not going to turn it over, but the forever code for this set is on the back of the die, okay? But how the dies have been designed is whether you get these sheets, we call them character sheets, and as you can see, the characters of the animals don't look Christmas. You make them Christmas by whatever you do. Now, the idea behind it is you have a die and you overlay it like so. But also what we've done is we have actually, the smaller pieces, we've joined them in. Can you see that? I mentioned it on the last show. So, for example, this is that one. So it enables you, when you actually look at the die, you've got some dies that are together. Of course, if you want to snip them, you can, but I wouldn't. It's just easier to actually lay them out as they are.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
Best way to keep them.
Now, these, when they come to you, are 150 GSM on a gloss majestic finish, but also that's £62 as well. And then it comes with what we call card seams.
Now, when you say £62, you mean as in American?
American, because they always asked about the weight. So it's 150 GSM or £62. And then what we have these are the scenes. So you have lots of different scenes. And as you can see, try not to use this hand, so bear with me, everybody. If you're wondering what I've done, I don't know.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, it just really hurts to
Do
move
me a favour, Debbie, if it's not better in a couple of days, go and get yourself off to the doctor.
I will.
Sure.
It is just very painful. So what I wanted to show you is I've just taken 2 scenes. You're going to get, remember, you're going to get 32, where you'll be able to make a minimum of 16 cards straight away.
Wow.
Okay, and then you've got the bags and boxes and envelopes. So then the idea is you build the scene. So you can think, oh, I'm going to put him there. No, I'm going to put him there. You literally are creating him. So I've got Santa, we've given him a carrot, so he's going to go there. And this is where, you know, you can keep a mixing and matching, and you can decide, I'm going to go with this one. I like that lovely scene. They're all lovely. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to have, you've got, as you can see, you have got on here an elf, okay? So you've got the fox, you've got the deer, the baby deer. Is it called? It's just called a calf, isn't it? It's called Rudolph.
Fawn.
Fawn.
I've had a flashback to the pub quiz.
Then you've got cubs, and then you've got a little baby cub for the foxes, and then you've got robins. And the idea behind it, and you've also got a cardinal as well there. So there are the dies, as well as presents and hollies. And you've got antlers with holly on.
Oh.
So that way you can have this, because he's very majestic. You can use him throughout the year.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then all I'm doing is, what's happened is I've got a shadow. So how you create a shadow is you die cut the image again, and this being with mirror card, and just push it to one side. So on some of the characters I've got shadows, and then essentially all I'm doing is layering. So deciding, it's basically you're building a scene, aren't you?
Absolutely, that's it. And of course, you don't have to commit any of those pieces until you're happy with them and then add your glue. But you can play around with them and put them wherever you need to on your project until you're happy with the overall look. Then, of course, you can add things like your glitter and your sparkle and your different additional little bits and pieces that you want to.
So essentially, that's how easy it is. And then all I'm doing, I've lost my sentiment, but it's a good thing that I can just cut out another one. You can choose another, don't worry. That's for that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's for that one. I've got so many cards and samples, but thank you. You've got other elements that you can actually use. So when you put it together, is you get your card base. I'm just using a craft card.
Debbie, is there anything I can do to help, my lovely?
At the moment, I'm just okay.
Okay, well, you do shout and let me know, because it gives me a purpose in life if I can help.
If you would like to cut a sentiment,
I can certainly do that.
Well, I'm gluing. You
Wonderful.
can choose whichever one you would like.
I will do that for you.
Then that would be great. So yes, there we go. So all I'm doing, of course, you can go, you know, I'm just using a very basic card, because at Christmas, you know, if you like me, you have to make loads of Christmas cards, but you can do different shapes of cards. I'm going to show you one. If I just put this down here, you see this one here. How cool would that be for a name place for your Christmas table?
There you go, Debbie. I'm not going to lie, I went for the simplest shape.
So you could have somebody's name there, and that could be, if you're having a Christmas table, how cool. And it just stands. This is a die cut.
That's lovely.
And you
like
can
that.
just have it standing like so.
Oh, that is cute.
That could be for your Christmas table.
Yes.
So, or this one, okay, you can, I mean, because of what's happened to my hand, mine are very basic cards tonight. But you can see that you can do that, or you can do a pop-up.
Wow.
Okay, and we've got a pop-up scene kit coming up soon. So it's just to show you the variety that you can create.
See, that kind of card is perfect for baby's first Christmas.
Yes.
Something that you're going to keep.
There's so much. Or how about this? This is just one scene, okay, but it's been put like that.
Clever.
And look at that.
Beautiful. Absolutely
So
beautiful.
you really can go with whatever size you want. For me, this is great because it's easy to lay them all out.
And the nice thing is as well, you can be as extravagant and embellish them as much as you like because you can print them off.
Yes.
Usually when you go looking at a set, you kind of exhaust the quantity, don't you? And it's like, oh, well, that's gone now. But because you've got all the elements with this that are reprintable, then you can continue to create those cards after you've made the ones with the paper and card that actually comes in the bundle to start with.
I mean, you're right, because there's so much on here for you to enjoy. Okay, so the other thing is, he's very majestic, so I'm putting him in front of there. You can use foam pads if you want. You can go to town with what you want to do with it. You can keep everything flat. If you are making to sell, we actually haven't talked about angel policy, I don't think, on the last show.
We have. We've been that busy talking about the artwork.
There is really, you can actually create the same card, a different scene, okay? So essentially, it will look so different with a different scene.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So all I'm doing is literally sticking everything down. You can use foam pads if you want. I'm going to put my lovely little fox on there.
As you said earlier, if you're fundraising for animal charities, then brilliant. If you're just making and selling, as Debbie said there, she's more than happy for you to do so. You've got perfect ingredients, if you will, for whatever project you want to create.
And you know what? I'm going to stick a little bird on his antlers. Why not? Because you can die cut the little bird out.
And that's a tiny element.
But because it's joined, how cool is that?
Fabulous.
And then we have him on that. And then I've got some presents just kicking about on the floor. Because you've got all these as dies. So all I'm doing is just putting them on. Oops. And then we'll have a sentiment.
Beautifully cut out sentiment.
Very, very professional put out.
I've still got it.
And it stands out.
I've still got it, Debbie.
There you go. Put that on there.
Oh, that's a lovely card.
But how cool is that?
That is beautiful.
Okay, so what I've done is I've not put any glue behind it, so he looks like very 3D, but his body is flat, okay? And you could put foam pads in it. You can be whatever you want. If I turn it round so you can see it. But it's such a lovely collection.
That's beautiful. I love it. So much within there. Don't forget, you've got 2 actual kind of paper kits, and you've got the dies in there, and 2 forever codes. You really are getting a lot for your money when you're looking at your £32.97 price on that one. But as you're checking your basket out for that bundle, we've got plenty of other temptations for you. Because if you like your Santas, well, we've got your Santas for you again in another match it set. And again, beautiful scenes, fabulous elements, including snowmen this time as well.
Oh, yes. So you have got on here, this is a special. So we have got 12 dies.
Okay.
And 32 crafting sheets.
Wonderful. And again, building that scene as you go.
Exactly. So this is, the packaging comes like this. So I'm just not going to open it because the die, let me just do this. The forever code's inside.
Oh, okay.
So there is the dies, okay. So you're going to get everything in there.
Oh, a nice little wallet.
It's in a nice little wallet. And it's got instructions inside with a forever code. And then you're going to get the 32 crafting sheets, okay, to go with it with the forever code. So you'll be able, you've got some cards just there for you.
I have indeed, they're beautiful.
So you can create, and if you're going with the wonder of Christmas, it can mix and match.
Absolutely. And the beauty is, if you're thinking to yourself, well, you've watched Debbie's shows before and she's spoken about USBs and downloads, and you've thought to yourself, well, I'm not really into that. This way, what you're actually getting is worth every single penny of that £32.89. But it's maybe opening a doorway into another area of crafting that you've been yet to try. Because if you're getting those downloads, those forever codes anyway, then why not give them a go? It's not cost you anything extra. In fact, it's costing you less than the price that you're seeing on the screen, because that price is going to be coming down in the next few moments.
But
Look
how
at that.
lovely is that, okay?
Beautiful.
Lois has had really good fun with this collection. She's done this card. And as you can see, you can actually create, it's scene building, okay? And obviously that is not the price. And for when you see what you get.
Absolutely. And again, you've got your traditional elements, you've got your reds, your greens, your blues. My goodness, look at that price. £22.89. This is the thing, is you can very easily pay just £20 for a die set, but with this one you're getting the die set and you're getting those fabulous sheets that you're going to be able to use alongside them, and you're going to get your download, which means you're able to, or your forever code should I say, which will enable you to download the artwork and replicate these over and over again.
I know.
Many years to come.
Exactly. You know, everybody, it's a timeless theme timeless collection for you to use. I mean, look how gorgeous that card is.
Fabulous sentiments in there as well. So sentiments that have been designed to work with the artwork. Love that little shadow element that Lois has introduced us to as well with the dies, which I think is very effective.
So essentially, all it is you just die cut another piece of card, a solid card. It's better if you actually use a mirror card, because it gives you that shine, so it looks like a shadow, and you just offset it. Beautiful. You know. But you can use any colours with it. You know, I think I've done it on another sample where I've actually just used a sparkly colour, because you can get sparkle.
You can,
yeah. So a little bit of magic. You know, and the colour palettes is not just the reds. You've got blues, you've got blacks in there, and this one has the different the different elf. And you may notice, if I show you if I turn this around, there's the other elf there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can mix and match the other elf from The Wonder of Christmas if you're going for both.
Good idea. £22.89. You'll be tempted to go for both of them when we're bringing you prices like that. So do pop it into your basket. But as I said before, make sure you are checking those baskets out as well. So that is the key thing. ES6116, if you'd like to take advantage of that. Are we going to have a demo with this?
We can have a demo with that one. I have a little demo to explain about it. So I'll nip it over.
I'll let you get yourself ready for that. So don't forget, lots of you adding that into your basket. Check your baskets out. And if you do like your digital versions of crafting, then obviously we've mentioned them with the forever codes. We've got more to add in a little while about those, so stay tuned, or maybe jump onto the website and you can get there ahead of us. So it's all there on the website, ready for you to shop with. Everything's live, and we'll go through everything as the hour progresses. Debbie, what have you got over there?
Okay, so this is, I just want to show you a couple of scenes, okay? So it's just to show you that you've got him where you can put him posting a letter or picking a letter from the snowman.
Yes.
Or you've got him that he's actually building the snowman, so you've got the option, okay? So, but the other thing I wanted to show you before I quickly do this, if you go for this collection, this Santa Claus is from the one that we're going to, from the Match It range. Can you see? It's almost like it's meant to be. You can mix and match both collections.
Got you.
Can you see?
Yeah, so you
so he can be given a present to the animals. And also you'll notice that the elf on both ranges works together.
Got you. Yeah.
So we're going to use this gorgeous scene. Look at that.
Oh, look at that for a gorgeous.
But what I want to show you is, one of the things people always ask me is sometimes they need smaller cards.
Okay.
So on some of the, what we call the card fronts, you'll see double layers. Can you see that?
Oh, yes, yeah.
So essentially, you can have him inside, okay? Can you see inside?
The presents under the tree.
Putting the presents. Look, I've even got a vintage stocking that I'm going to hang up just there.
Oh.
That is die cut, okay? And you can even have another sack of toys down there. So it can be this size, or you can make it bigger.
That's clever.
Okay, so you have, excuse me, you have that option. Okay, and then you've got the sentiments. So essentially, this is how easy it is to do, everybody. It's all about, and then I've got, you know, just for you, you've got a tab, so you can have put that there, and I can put that there. You can have that down there. You can have, there's so many different elements when you get the sheets. Because if I just reach for one, there we go, let me reach one. Look.
There's a lot on there, isn't
There's
there?
a lot on there.
Yeah.
So you'll get all these elements, and what you'll notice if you get both, they'll colour match with each other one, but it's all there. And this bit here is the strap, so you could have the strap. So when you look at the front, one of the things that we start to do, if I get the front of this, is ideas of layouts.
Absolutely, yes.
So everybody thinks, oh, well, what do I do? Always look at the front of the, because you've got the inspiration already laid out for you. So this card is this one.
Perfect.
Okay? So you can see how you do it. So there he is, but did you not notice that there's two different Santa Clauses on here?
Ah, so there is. I'd noticed there were different coloured scarves on the snowman.
So in actual fact, you've got a Santa Claus like this, and you've got Santa Claus like that. So you've got two different Santa Claus on here.
Gorgeous.
So as well as having a snowman and a character on there. And then essentially all you do is die cut it out, put your overlay your die, which is why it's called a match it. You've got the halo, the gold round it, and then simply, this is what we've got. So that one's been die cut.
Oh.
And then we've got the shadow effect on there as well, and now I'm just building everything up.
I love it. You're making those ingredients for those scenes, aren't you? And
Yes.
that's the beauty of it. You kind of lay it on top of the backdrop and put them together in whatever way you like. And until you apply your glue, you're not committed to any of those.
No.
You can move them around.
So, you know, build a scene is essentially what it is. I mean, you've got some cards with different shapes. I'm just doing the basics. So you can do a minimum of 16 cards straight away. And then don't forget that forever code. That enables you to start laying them up. And obviously, I've only got one stocking, but you may want to die cut 3 stockings.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And if you have a look at some of the ones that you've got, okay,
Yeah,
you've
got
got
some
ones
lovely
that,
samples.
that Santa Claus is moving because there is something behind it. So
Little
you can
spring.
see a little spring. So you've got that
Clever
option
idea.
on there.
Little wobble card. You're building up the scenes again. This one utilising one of the snowmen. Again, or snow person, should I say, to be correct. You've got different colours with regards to the scarf as well, so that might be in keeping with the card base that you're using, or maybe adding little bits of inks or rubber stamps that you've got, because the artwork that you've got here would work so well alongside other things that you'll have in your stash, I'm sure. And I love this idea that we've got here, which is a very clever one, because the die can create natural aperture as well.
Yeah.
Clever that, isn't it?
So you know, everything with it. The collection is gorgeous, okay? So all I'm doing is, okay, is a quick card. Straight away, if you think about it, you die cut everything out, and then you'll be able to make 16 cards in one afternoon, really, when you think about it. Because I've already given you the inspiration on the front cover. You've got the sheets, you've got the dies, and essentially, there he is, putting a present under the tree. And then I want a Merry Christmas. It's going to go up there, down there. I'm going to put it down here. There we go. He's already got a sack of toys. He needs more toys because this house needs loads of presents.
I hope he's coming to my house with all of these. Just looking at the people who are getting involved in the show, and I love it because we've got people shopping from all over the length and breadth of the country, Scotland and Wales, Channel Islands. We've got people who are watching from overseas, because don't forget, Debbie is one of our suppliers where we are able to ship to America for her as well. And I can see that we have got viewers from America shopping for these items that we're sharing with you. One post and packing, again, it works exactly the same way. I think it's $14.95, I think, if I remember rightly, and that's your whole day's worth of shopping for the post and packing, and then you can order as many times as you like during that period up until midnight, and then everything gets sent out together. So we've got people watching from Ohio as well, so hi there, thank you for joining in.
Well, you're going to actually enjoy this collection. I have to say, when I first brought this out, because this is one I brought out a few years ago, the build a scene concept was I just had such a beautiful afternoon, because I was like, I felt like a big kid because you're building the scene. Oops, I can't move that arm. Building the scene. And honestly, I can't tell you how much enjoyment I had creating cards like this. And once you've die cut everything out, okay, it won't take you long to create these wow cards. And if you make and sell cards, you can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself. And also, don't forget that you can actually mix and match with a Wonder of Christmas. We're going to have a USB key coming up in a second. You can make things like this. This is a different collection, but you get the idea. Okay, you can do things like that to give you more choice. Just really have fun with it.
I love it, absolutely. And the beauty is, within your collection, you've got all of your different characters. Don't forget, as Debbie said there, team it up with the scenes that you've got, so either the pre-printed scenes that you've got, or maybe you are going to be going for the USB, which has got all of the content on there. But of course, when you are shopping for the Match It sets, including the Match It set that we've got on the screen, then you are going to get that forever code as well. But if you want oodles of artwork, all on that very useful USB, then we can certainly help you with this. This is a lovely way for you to actually keep everything in one place and it's a brilliant price for getting all of those elements that are on that USB as well. In fact, the USB that we're going to be having a look at, you've actually got 1,500, well, in excess of 1,500 printable elements. And that's not little tiny pieces, is it?
No,
Like
if you can have a look at that card display, we can take a shot.
Okay.
They're all made with it, okay? So you have so many hundreds of printable elements. Look at that. And you continue the scene, okay? So remember, this is the collection. So the designs are in a topper. And that's the difference between a match it, by the way, what a match it is, and also a collection.
Because you've got the background with the collections.
The actual characters in the topper.
Oh, I see, right.
Where a match it, you have to die cut the character.
Got you.
That's the difference. So you can see that, yes, you'll recognise the characters and also the animals, but they're already in a scene.
Yes.
Okay. And obviously we've got it as a physical USB key, but we have the download.
We do.
And I've done it as a special for everybody because it's such a beautiful collection. You know, don't forget, animals need Christmas presents too. And, of course, animals have to wear Christmas hats. So, you have got so much on here.
Brilliant. Now, is it complicated to actually use a USB?
No. So, all my USB keys and digital downloads run the same program. It's an award-winning, and we actually celebrated 15 years this year. It's a click and print system, which means when you pop it in, okay, it works on PC, Mac and Linux and new Windows 11 as well. You'll see the menu on the left-hand side, so we're going to have a look at that. So straight away, you can see what you've got, everything. You have inspiration there as well, but if we go to the design sheets so you can get a better idea, and just choose any of them, just choose one. So there he is, you know, got the animals on there, and you'll notice that throughout, this is what we call a design sheet. So from a design sheet, you have got characters, ribbon strips, and sentiments. The only thing you have to choose is back and paper. Well, we're going to close this down by clicking on the X at the top, and then you go to the next page, and then just click any. So you'll find, look at that, you'll recognise the shapes. They're my nesting shapes, nesting dies, so you can fussy cut them out, or you can go to the website and use those. And if you want to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side. Click on the top right-hand side, printer icon, then you become the designer. So if you want it the same size, then that's fine. But if you want it 30 or 40%, you can actually change the size of it. And that's where you can make matching tags, there's so much. So we're going to come out of here because and go to the next page just to show you. Go, if you close it on the X, keep going, and just choose any of those. Yeah, choose next page, and then choose. There's loads. Just choose. You can see all the different characters. Look at all the animals.
Wow.
So you've got badgers, you've got foxes, you've got a cute little hedgehog in the corner, and there's loads of birds around the snowman. And also a squirrel and a rabbit.
I love it.
So there you've got everything on there. If you close that down and you go to the next page, okay. And so this one was a mixture. If you click on one of them, you have got design sheets on there that has the cardinal bird as well as the robin, and then you've got the deer. And then what I've done with the deer is if you want to make the baby, what's it called, fawn, Rudolph, put some red glitter on his nose.
Oh.
But yes, you've got them in different colourways. You close this down, keep going, next page. Still going.
Wow.
And then you've got the foxes. These are beautiful. Look at that.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous with everything on there. And that's just one section, everybody. If you come out of this and go to the papers, now the papers you'll probably use with all your crafty stash. Look at them. Keep going. There's hundreds. Pages and pages and pages. Keep going, loads,
loads,
nice. Loads. I click on one of those. What's one of my favourites?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous. That's nice almost for a winter wedding, actually.
Yes, or even wrapping paper if you have an A3 printer. Now, the other thing that we're going to mention is the snow globes. So we close this down, okay, and go into dimensional cards. So you have slider cards, and there's a slider card just on the top in the middle. Middle. And then you've got snow globe cards. So you click on the snow globe card first and click on any of those. They create snow globes. Okay?
Oh,
so
wow.
we are going to be doing a snow globe card. So you can do it as a standard or you can do it as a pop-up. But everything's on there for the snow globes. Now if you come out of that, Okay, and then click back into the concept cards or dimensional cards again. And then if you click on the slider card, click on any. There you go. Everything's there for you. And we've got one already over here to show you. I mean, there's honestly, everybody, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of elements for you to enjoy.
I love it, and everybody loves these kind of kinetic cards, don't they? The little pulleys that you've got on the side there. So yeah, I love the little cookies down there, the gingerbread character, and of course the elves. They've kind of seen Santa off, I think, over it. So they've kind of disappeared off. Santa's gone to deliver all these presents, and they're kind of putting their feet up a little bit now and having a bit of a relax. So many different variations. I love it because again, have these come from the
yes,
the
the envelopes. You've got the baby envelopes on there. I mean, there's so much on there. I never got a chance to do. You've got the packaging, the pillow boxes, the bags. I mean, look at that badger bag.
Yeah, I love the idea of doing like little sets of these. Actually,
yes, you can do that.
It's a cute little box there, like you say, with the badges on.
And then you've got the actual pillow boxes. I mean, I love pillow boxes.
See, this is a really good size. I mean, you could get like a lady's scarf in there or something like that,
and don't forget, you can make it smaller. So if you want to make a
true.
smaller one, you've got that option as well.
Absolutely.
Now, I mentioned that we have the snow globes. The reason why is you can create fab cards like this, okay? I mean, they are gorgeous. Look, so there's the snow globe, and they're the elements from it. However, so there you go. But if you want to do something different, could you lift that for me, please?
Particular one? Yeah.
So this one here, if you want to do something like this, so you can do that. But if you want to do something so different...
Oh, look at that.
You have the inserts on the collection, okay? But this is done with, okay, that one there.
So we've got this kind of...
sold so many of these.
So this is almost like a placement element for you. So this is going to allow you to get the folds and the cuts exactly where you need them to be, so you can add your character. So it's a brilliant template to use, not just for your snow globe shape, but for that interaction element that you've got there as well. Sold out completely within 5 minutes when we had it on the shows before. Create your cards as they are, or create them with that pop-up element. So there you go. If I turn that round, you can see you've got the pop-up element on that particular one as well.
So I've used other ones. It's not just for, the pop-up stencil can be used with anything. So for example, this is a different collection. So this is showing you how you can create and use. This one here is from The Wonder of Christmas.
Ooh.
So this is a double. So if you look at it that way, it's actually a double. So I'm going to be showing you how you can get that. And for $6.99, everybody, to be able to create the stencil, you get the stencil shape, and you also get the pop-up in there.
It'll be interesting to see this in action. Have you got a demo for this?
We're going to do that now. I'm going to pop over.
Wonderful. So if you want your stencil, don't forget we struggle to keep this in stock. Such a clever idea as well, and the way it's going, it potentially could go during the shows that we've got with Debbie today. 10% of the stock has gone already, and we've only just shown you it again during this hour. And of course, you could use it in loads of different ways. It's almost like a gumball machine as well, isn't it? Could be a crystal ball, maybe using it with things like your fairies or your kind of your little scenes in the forest and things like that. Comes with full instructions as well, so you're not left on your own. So Debbie will take you through everything. And of course, the beauty is you've got this to use over and over again. It's just knowing how to use it, and that's why we've got Debbie here. $6.99 if you'd like to get hold of yours, but please be quick. It is flying out.
Okay,
Debbie, over to you.
So I bet you, once you see how easy it is, you'll be like, I want it, because you don't need any equipment. If you haven't used any dies before, you don't need a die. All you need to have is, I'm using a pen so you can see what I'm going to do, and you need a pair of scissors. Now what I'm doing is I'm using one of the inserts from the USB key, but it's also, we've got this in the printed kit that we have on the show. But essentially, you can use anything, okay? Now the idea is, if you're going to use something like this, you want to decide whereabouts you want it, if that makes sense. So what I'm doing is I want to have that tree in the corner. So then I put this on here, and you're going to have to just bear with me.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm going to put that on there, and all I'm doing, everybody, is literally going round it. You go around it simply like this. And this is how easy it is to do. So you can see that, hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
And then all I'm going to then do, everybody, is I am going to fold it in half, like so. And this is very important, by the way. This is important because this is what makes it stand up, and I'll show you. Then I'm going to put that back on, and I'm actually going to put my glasses on.
Oh, okay.
Because you have got straight lines and dashed lines. So if I put this straight, make sure you put it the right way. There we go. That way. And then all I'm doing, in the crafting world, straight lines mean cutting. So you draw where it's going to be.
So those are the solids.
And then you've got broken lines, means that you're actually going to score. And you're thinking, how am I going to score on here? And how is this making a pop-up? So far, you can see what I've done. Okay. You would cut round the outside.
So through both layers?
Both layers, because this is the insert.
Okay.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, just bear.
Do you want me to help with that, Debbie?
I am there, so if you're wondering what I've done, I don't know. I walk up with it like this. And you don't realise how much you use your hands.
That's so true.
Okay, so I'm just going round like so. Now, when it comes to this collection, the sense, obviously, you get all step-by-step instructions on the instructions on when you get the packaging. But this insert that I'm using is from the Wonder of Christmas USB key or digital download. So you can see now that's cut out like that. And then watch, straight lines, because obviously this is the edge. So I literally call like this. Straight lines mean cutting, everybody. And this is how you cut, because everybody goes to me, how do I cut these straight lines? What you do is turn it over, fold it.
Ah, clever.
Okay, and this is why the bone folder is very important. And then simply cut again to that. And you need to make sure you cut all the way through. And this is why an insert can only be done on paper. Okay, and then this is making a double pop-up. You rotate it and you open it. So you're folding it like so.
Okay.
Reinforce that. Right, so that was straightforward, wasn't it?
It was, very.
So then all I'm doing is opening it up, everybody. Make sure you open it totally back. This is the inside. So you just need to then make sure you do this.
The halfway point again.
Yes. And then all I'm doing is bringing it forward.
Okay, yeah.
And then opening it up, pushing it through. Obviously, you would do it faster because you wouldn't have a bad hand. And then,
oh, look at that. So it's all the little kind of points for you to add your embellishments to.
And then what you then do, when you've done this bit, you get your bone folder. And when I designed it, it's very important that it stand up.
Oh, look at that. Wow. That's
it stands up. So that gives you the strength. And if you didn't want those, you don't have to. This does a double. You wouldn't need to do that. Now, this is using a bare collection. Okay. And so what I'm saying is...
Oh, you could just cut
one.
As many, yeah.
You just need to be one. So you can use any collection. So you don't have to just use it with the Wonder of Christmas. But if we have a look at the samples over where you are, because Nicola has had so much fun with that.
Well, there's so many different ways. Obviously, you've got the kind of the pop-out element that we've been chatting about with so many different styles. Again, could be characters as well as a sentiment that you're using with these. Might be that you're choosing, rather than actually doing the two little elements on the top and on the bottom, you're just making it all into one big piece and then creating your pop-up with a sentiment like so on there.
And for $6.99 to do it with any collection.
Very different variations.
Yes, and then obviously, as you can see, there is so much.
I love it. $6.99, that's all it's costing you. This is a tool you'll find yourself using over and over again, isn't it? So definitely worth going for. And of course, the template that we're referring to is this one here. You decide where you're going to add those cuts, and you're going to get your instructions with it as well. So you're not left on your own, and lots of you checking your baskets out with this. Now that we're seeing it in action, you're realising it's something that you need in your crafty life, so make sure you're doing so. But before you check out your basket completely, do consider the next pack that we've got for you, because you've got artwork in it as well.
So this is, if you don't do digital and want the snow globe kit, okay, this is the card making kit. So this is the Wonder of Christmas snow globe kit on here. You are getting all them ready that you can draw around it.
And if work with the oh,
yes.
Look at that. Okay, right, I get it. So you could use that on the inside then.
Yes.
Right.
So you can use it with that. Then you can actually, you've got all these extra elements, and as you go through it, look how gorgeous they are. So you can use them as individual snow globes, our pop-up snow globes, so you're going to get that with that. And it comes with a forever code as well.
Also, we can print these off again.
Again and again.
I love it. Can you imagine? I mean, the price on your screen there is £17.99, which is brilliant. I mean, you've got your sentiments there as well. You've also got those scenes as well. So, of course, you're deciding whereabouts you're going to put your different elements with those in loads of different colourways. But that price on your screen is £17.99. It's not the price you're going to be paying with this.
Yeah, so it is a really good price, everybody. So if you're wanting to do the Wonder of Christmas pop-ups,
wow.
£12.99, everybody. And you're going to get all those sheets, okay, with a forever code. Seriously, you are going to have lots of fun. However, I don't know if we mentioned that the digital for the Wonder of Christmas. So the Wonder of what you've seen, if you like and you want more, the Wonder of Christmas digital download collection. Wonderful. That actually has that on and more.
Ah, so the digital version of this, as well as extras?
No, the USB key digital version, this is from that.
Right, fair enough then. So there you go. So if you wanted to get hold of that, then you can do. In fact, lots of you are shopping for it in so many different formats, because this is the key
I mean,
thing,
yes,
isn't it?
because you can mix and match. She's done really well. So she's used, Nicola's used the pop-up pack, and she's done, I mean, it looks so fun. And that's one of the part of the insert. So remember, whichever one you want to go with, you can actually create different ones. And that's what she's done. So if I show you these cards, these are from the kit that you've got. So you can create your own little bauble, per se.
I love the idea.
So yes, you can use it with the pop-up, but they don't just have to be the pop-up. I mean, look what you created.
My side stepper.
So obviously this is part of the backing paper on the insert, so you can use it that way. You don't necessarily have to use it as a pop-up.
Now, this is a lovely idea, because this has actually been created on an MDF tag.
So you can create so many different options on there.
Use them as toppers on your cards as well.
Yeah.
Lovely idea. So it could be that you're decoupaging it up, so you can see there where they've been raised away from the backdrop as well. Oh, look at this.
So this is one of the images, get the right word, images, and also what Nicola's used is she's used the stencil.
Perfect.
So you can create it. So there's different ways of using this collection as well.
So the key thing is get hold of it. You've obviously got your sheets there. You've also got your download, your forever code with this one as well, so you can print off more of those if you wanted to. So definitely worth going for, and definitely worth adding to your basket, especially at £12.99. Phenomenal value for money. I'm just having a little look around for the holly die.
We don't have it here, but we did mention it on the earlier show.
Okay.
I am just trying to find a sample. We have a still of it, okay, so we can have a look at that. It's really good. While we look at that, I'm going to get the sample.
No problem. So again, adding embellishments, adding additional kind of interest to your projects is something that's always quite key that we'd love to do. So it might be that you fancy adding in this set to you. Now, this is a set of nesting dies, so you've got a series of different elements within there, and that's going to allow you to create that beautiful frame that we saw at the top of the last show, which you can see that you've got here. That's beautiful.
So you'll find that it works a lot of my collections. So there it is. So it's a nesting die with a difference, because you've got the nesting for the inside, which is great for doing your tags and things like that. But then you've got that lovely edge.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, the holly die?
It's nice as well because if you wanted to use it landscape as well, it's equally as beautiful.
And it can be used with any Christmas collection. It's beautiful.
It's only $12.99 as well, and it's not just about the frame that you've got there. Obviously, you've got the other dies that are going to allow you to create your frame in the kind of whatever width you're choosing for, with your mats and layers there as well. So $12.99, very affordable price and a very popular item. Again, keep checking those baskets out because we don't want any of you missing out on any of the deals as well. And of course, we've been chatting a lot about printing off elements of your own.
Yes.
We've got a whole host of different papers here, Debbie. We've got the satin paper. Now, am I right in thinking you actually get 40 sheets of this
Yes,
one?
so the next one is there. You get 2 packs of those. So that gives you a matte finish, everybody. So, for example, this is a matte finish.
Perfect.
Okay. And then, so that enables you to print off, and it is a really good price for 40
Absolutely,
sheets.
yeah. £7.98. You can go for multiples of this if you choose, and they will come to you in packs of 20, as you can see. But maybe you want a different finish, or maybe you want something a little glossier. Well, the Majestic Gloss paper comes in packs of 25, and this will allow you to put them, well, all printers will be able to cope with a 150 GSM paper.
You get 2 packs,
Okay.
so you'll get 50 sheets.
Perfect. And you can see it, $9.99. It's been a popular item before we even got to it, and that's the kind of result that you're going to get with it, Debbie.
Yeah, so you are getting a gloss finish with that one. And then you've got my printable card. I use this as my base card, also for stamping as well. And you're going to get 30 sheets of those. And it is 250 GSM, so it's a great weight.
Nice as well if you're using your stamps and your dies together, or you're printing off. Some printers will allow you to print up to 250 GSM. Quite often, if you put your cardstock on the back of your printer, so it's passing through in kind of like, almost like a J form, rather than in the kind of reservoir underneath, where it's got to kind of bend right back on itself. So yeah, give it a go. Most printers have got several different kind of routes that the paper can go through.
They will. And then we have the tissue paper.
Oh, that's one, the tissue paper.
And then we also, the last one is the pearlized that we have.
So the tissue paper, I think you're getting 2 packs of that as well, aren't you?
So you're getting 20 sheets, but the sheets are this, as in huge. You can be able to make 100, about this big. You'll be able to print off 120 candles minimum. You probably can make it stretch to more. But for $5.99, to be able to put your images on a candle, it is just amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah. Always a popular item. And obviously, as you can see there, you've got full instructions on how you can do that. And I think we saw it on the USBs as well.
Yes, it is on there.
If you do lose your instructions and you've gone for the USB, you'll find it on there. But if you want that pearlescent finish, this is the paper that you'll need to get hold of. And again, you're going to get a couple of packs of this. And this is, it gives it a lovely finish, a really classy look.
It gives, yes, and it's great for also, obviously, it's great with what the images we have, but also with this one, the reason we brought this out is for faces. It gives it more of a, the face looks like it's moving because of the shimmer, more realistic. So that's one of the reasons we brought it, because this is kind of new. I think we launched it maybe about 4 months ago. So it's the newest kind of kid on the block, so to say. So they are basics. I mean, there's so many printables out there. What I would recommend is, if you're getting a few different packs, use the same topper and print it off on different sheets, so you can see the results, and then you'll know which one you want to go with. I mean, they're all great, but they all have a different finish.
Depends on what you want at the end of the day. Now, Debbie, any of our viewers who are watching, I know you're back a little bit later on with Dave.
Yes.
If they wanted to see kind of the finished samples and get inspiration, social media?
There is social media. You can nip over to debbiemoredesigns.com. There's a gallery section, or an inspiration hub we call it, and then we've got galleries for all the different collections in there. I mean, a lot, if you're going for, whether you've gone for the USB key or the digital download of, for example, The Wonder of Christmas, you have a lot of information on there. But I mean, you're going to have lots of fun with whichever collection you go with. We've only just shown you. There's so many samples we never get around to showing you. There is so much for you to enjoy.
And it's nice to kind of join in with that Debbie Moore community as well. So yeah, get inspiration from each other and ask questions and share ideas. So do go and check that out. Talking about checking out, if you've got anything in your basket now is the perfect time for you to do so. Don't forget, if you have gone for the snow globe template, we struggle to keep this one in stock, and I know we've sold a lot of those during this hour. But what we have left, I think you're going to be seeing Dave with a little bit later on.
Yes, we have a bit more Christmas and some new products as well.
Oh, that's
at 6 o'clock.
Definitely. So Debbie will be back at 6 o'clock. I'm going to be with you straight after the break because I'm back up with our lovely Sharon. Dave is going to be here from 5 o'clock onwards, so I've got 1 more hour to share with you. But of course, any questions that you've got for Debbie, do come back at 6 o'clock and tune in, and Dave can share those with everybody as well and get some answers.
Definitely.
Well.
So I'll see you at 6.
You take care of yourself.
I know I'm going to have to rest, but I'm going to rest and then see you all back at 6.
Okay, well, you be careful. I will see you at the other side of this, so see you in a bit.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
welcome back. Hello again.
Hello again.
You're all right.
I'm good, thank you.
I had a lovely hour with you at the last hour, and I don't know if you tuned in. If you didn't, oh my goodness, where were you? We saw some amazing demonstrations, a wonderful collection, and of course, items that are very, very popular.
Very. 49er Market collaboration with Sizzix is just my favourite thing to work with. I was just chatting with Dave, actually, because I've got Dave later, and I said, this is what we're doing today. And he said, oh, yes, you've been talking about this for weeks, have you? And I thought, yeah, I have been boring everyone to death.
Whole face lights up when she's got a real passion for the products. And it makes it so easy. But saying that, you've been showing us just how easy it all comes together, and we will take you through everything in a few moments. We've got a wonderful collection to share with you. But I need to give you... Are we doing the update of this first? I'm not surprised, to be honest, because this has been flying out. And we kind of predicted that it would do.
Well, it's been out of stock for so long, I guess everyone's been waiting for it, haven't they?
This is it. I think it's a couple of months that it's been out of stock. But obviously, the Sizzix team, when you come in, you all regularly use this because it's such a valuable tool. And then we're having to say, oh, sorry, we haven't got it in stock, but hopefully we will soon. 2 months we've been without it.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It has been a long old time. And you did briefly go over it and give us a little bit of an overview earlier on. You're going to be using it during your demos?
Yes,
as well?
I'll use it through my demos. It's not just a stamp platform, it's also a stencil tool. And the bundle that we've got here today is going to enable you to stencil and stamp.
Perfect.
Not just with Sizzix stencils, because you're going to get adapters in this little bundle that we've got, which mean you can use any stencils from other brands and make them fit in here.
Love that idea.
Really versatile.
Now, it is a bundle that we've got for you, because usually if you're shopping for this, sorry, you can't see me behind it there, can you? If you're shopping for this by itself, you'd normally be shopping and paying, I think it's around £50 mark. In fact, we have got it featuring on our website. I don't know if we've got it in stock by itself. It may be, but please do not shop for it this way, because the deal that we've got for you is so good. £50.99. I'm glad that we took that off the screen quickly, because I don't want anybody ordering it that way, because it's a bundle. Now, the screen price that you've got at the moment is including what we've just seen there, which is £50.99. You've got 60 sheets of your cardstock from Sizzix. Beautiful cardstock.
This is the ivory cardstock. This is just a good all-round. I make my card bases from it. It's good for stamping on because it's a nice smooth finish. So it's very, very
It's a nice introduction to Sizzix cardstock as well. I think it's nice to have that in the bundle, because you might not have shopped for it by itself. So it's giving you the opportunity to see the quality of it. Then something that we regularly struggle again to keep in stock are the replacements of the sticky grids.
Now, the way that the Sizzix stamp tool works is that you put a sticky grid inside it. That means you haven't got to mess about with magnets. Perfect. It also means you haven't got to tape your project down. It holds it in place without interfering with it. Because if you think about it, if you tape anything down or use magnets, they're covering some of your cards. With the sticky grid, it holds it from underneath, so it means that you've got the whole surface area to work on. It's a much better way of doing it.
Idea. So you're going to get a pack of 5 of those, so that's included alongside. Can't even get those by themselves. We haven't got those on the website. And then you're going to get your little adapter. You touched on this briefly with regards to other brand stencils.
So other brand stencils, obviously the Sizzix stencils have got little holes in which line up with the pegs on the stencil tool. These you just stick onto your stencil, and then you've got the holes to pop onto your pegs. Now, you can reuse them, because obviously if you think about stencils, they're very shiny and non-porous, so you can remove these and sort of take them on and off stencils if you want to. I tend to just put them on the stencils and leave them on, but you've got the choice to reuse them if you want to.
Don't know if we've got more of those in on the website, but we've certainly got them in the pack. So the grids by themselves, we've got a clock, because we're going to drop that price for you in just a few moments. The grids by themselves, I think you're looking at around £11.99 for those, if I remember rightly.
Right.
The cardstock as well, that is £16.99, because it's incredible quality as well.
Quality.
And we did struggle to actually find these as well. We have got a little item number on there, but it might be that we haven't got them available at the moment, so they're not appearing. Now, what you've actually got is a big bundle here, £85.96. But that is not the price you're going to be paying. We've put together a very useful bundle. Remember, £50.99 for the platform itself. Now look at the bundle price. An extra £8, and you are getting everything else that's featuring in this bundle alongside it. And every single item is a usable item. It's not just been thrown in for throwing in state.
No. I mean, if you're going for the stencil and stamp tool, at some point you're going to need another sticky grid.
Yes. Yeah.
If you've got any other stencils, you're going to need the adapters. So these are things that if you were buying the stencil on its own, you'd go and get anyway. And the cardstock is, who doesn't need white cardstock?
Well, and again, I think it's a brilliant way for you to try out the scissors.
Yes.
Because I know we don't always shop for it. We might look at other brands, or we buy a big, huge brick full, and it takes us forever to get through.
Yes.
But it is good to try out other brands, because you do get different results when you're working with them.
You do, and this is lovely to stamp on. It's a really nice quality cardstock.
I love it. $59.99, that is your price, as you can see. And, of course, we don't expect you to pay all in one go, which is why we have got your split pay. But do be warned that in the first hour, a third of the stock had gone, which is kind of on track because we've got 3 shows. But I know how things work around here. And I know many of you have been out and about for the day, maybe come back and having a little look at what's going on. So I can see we're busy for this one already during this hour. So please do not rest, kind of sit back and think, right, I'm going to leave you to it. Do check your baskets out, and do keep checking your baskets out, because one thing that we did learn in the last hour is that we were busy for everything. So I'll leave those details with you. We will see Sharon working with that in a little while. It's quite relaxed. But we launched a brand new collection as well during that hour, and it is brilliant. You loved that one. But the star of the hour was the journal. And now we're going to come back to the Christmas, and we're going to be looking at the Thankful set as well.
Yes, we've got 3 different bundles.
Now, what was that update, Laura? I like to double check, because that is wow. Half of the stock has gone.
Oh, so we're...
And we didn't have huge, as many of these as we have of some of the other items. So when we say 50% of the stock, that is something that we need to be concerned about. You were utilising this fabulous one as well, weren't you, your first demo?
Yeah, and I'm going to be using this really throughout, because this is a set that goes with the other 2 sets beautifully, because really this, to me, is your sort of your add-ons.
Yes.
It's all your little tickets, your background scripts, text, stamps, little bits of ephemera. You've got those lovely little birds, and you've got a whole alphabet here with dies. So this is a set that's going to really work, not only with the other bundles we've got today, but actually if earlier on in the year you went for the first collection we had with 49er Market, this is going to tie in beautifully with that, because if you remember, we have butterflies, and you can see there how well all these bits, these are your sort of vintage elements to go with anything, really.
Absolutely. So, yeah, really useful little set, that one, with loads of additional bits and pieces in there. In this bundle, you've actually got 100 stamps in total and 19 dies. So many of those elements, you can actually use the dies to cut them out. We worked it out as being just 45 pence per stamp. We kind of said the dies were free, because we couldn't work out 119 into 45.99. So we just said, you can have those as a freebie. So that is the first set. So that, if you are considering the cost of the individual dies as well, it works out at 38 pence per item, which is absolutely crazy. Crazy. Next one that we've got for you, and I love this. I think this is such a brilliant idea. This is where you can recreate those vintage tickets and elements.
Yes, and if, like me, you're someone that buys a lot of packs of sort of ephemera bits and bobs, this is going to save you a fortune, because you can make your own. You can choose the colour of your cardstock. You can stamp out all these lovely little tickets and little background sort of torn pieces of notebook, etc. There are dies that go with these. So with the tickets, you've even got like the little perforated bit to tear them in half. Really, really, really cool. And I think this is a set, regardless of anything else we've got on the show, really, these are just going to go with everything.
Absolutely. You use them over and over again, especially if you're into things like your journaling, which obviously the clue is in the title, but things like your planners and elements as well, because there's little stamps, like this fabulous little stamp that you've got working with these. I'd use that in my Happy Planner over and over
and I
again.
think that size would work, because like you, I use a Happy Planner. That little grid, then you've got all the tickets, and they've got lovely little sentiments on them as well, so they're going to work for lots of different occasions.
Love it. Dies that are going to help you cut out some of those as well. And they're lovely dies just to use by themselves as well, cutting little apertures and windows and things like that.
Yeah, and again, if like me, you've already got sets, stamp sets. I've got some Tim Holt sets that have got like little tickets and things. These are probably going to work quite well with them as well. So just a really, really useful set.
I love it. Very, very popular bundle, this one. The last element that you've got, which I think is absolutely brilliant, is the alphabets. Now, this, I'm going to turn this around to show you, because you've got individual stamps for each of the letters.
You've got individual letters on that lovely little sort of ticket shape. You get 10 dies that match with those
That's
because they're
very
individual.
generous.
So say you wanted to cut someone's name out, you wouldn't have to run it through the machine 10 times. You can do sort of the whole name in one go. So you've got the whole alphabet like that. Then you've got the letters again at the bottom, individual alphabet. And you've also got some extra little elements like, you know, some punctuation. So there's a lot in that set.
Lovely set, I have to say. And so many different variations. I mean, we were looking at kind of like that kind of vintage look and that aged look. But I love this and the bright pastels that you've got.
It's lovely, isn't it? And if you look at the background to each of those letters, the sort of ticket shape, it's not perfect.
Yes.
So you get that vintage feel to it. It's not like a solid block of colour.
Love it.
It's a bit distressed.
I love the idea as well as kind of teaming everything up together. And this book that we've got here, I think is these look like vintage tickets.
They do,
So
don't they?
effective.
And all I did was stamp them on craft card, ink around the edges and cut them out with the dies. And don't they look like genuine old
Absolutely.
vintage
And
tickets?
this reminds me of maybe like you've got a cookery book that you're doing, or a recipe book, and you could have kind of like the letters across the top there and all your family recipes in there. A little scrapbook, it could be an organiser. If you say a person's name, it can be whatever you like, to be fair. And then talking about a person's name, I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it? This is the embossing folder that we've also got on the show. This is in the Christmas
Beautiful. Has
collection.
that been sanded back?
I think what she's done,
right.
I think
Is it a
Katie made this
letterpress or
one. I think
something?
what she's done is inked up the embossing folder
Right, yeah.
and then run it through so you get the background coloured.
Fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Very, very effective. And we have got that embossing folder on the show as well. But we are looking at the bundle, and that is the key thing. Let's get that out of the way. The bundle is made up of the 3 sets. So you've got the fabulous ticket element with regards to... I'm sorry, I'm making my own names up for these now because I've forgotten what they were called. But you've also got the journaling elements. In fact, the whole bundle is called journaling, and 10%... sorry, what was the update? It is... Oh, 10%. I thought that was a bit odd. 10% of the remaining stock has gone during this hour. Right, that makes sense now. £45.99, and you've got a 2-way split, which I think is phenomenal to be able to do that as well. I think it's partly because we kind of shop the same way as you guys shop, and we want lots of elements. So the split pay does mean that we can go for this alongside other things and make it more affordable in our pocket. So, yeah, don't forget, 100 stamps, and you've got your 19 dies with those. So we did spend a fair bit of time looking at that one during the course of the show. Towards the end of the show, we kind of squeezed this one in because we didn't want you to miss out on it, but we're going to look at it in closer
we'll
detail,
do a demo with this
we?
one because this is the one we didn't manage to demo last hour.
Okay, so a trio of stamps again.
Yes, love this set.
Lovely.
I love the pumpkins. So you've got 3 different sets here. You've got your sentiments, and with the sentiments, you've got dies to match that will cut out the circles and a couple of those other sort of little banners. Nice mix of fonts there.
Yes,
And I do like having the little circles as well.
They're useful to have, actually, aren't they, the circles?
Very useful to have. It's a really nice... And again, it's got that vintage feel to it. And if you look like at the circles, they're a bit distressed. They're not kind of perfect.
They're
so
almost like handwritten and
they
hand-drawn, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a really nice sentiment set to have.
Love that. Really cute sentiments featuring there as well. Real ones that really do get you to think as well, and my heart is grateful for you. So alternatives to thank you, really, isn't it? And I love this one here. Gratitude is the best attitude. That is one of my favourite phrases, I have to say. And give thanks and be grateful and thankful. That's what this
nice for thank you
about.
cards. And what I like is it's not too because obviously we're in the UK. Thanksgiving isn't a thing here.
That's true.
Whereas I think this is more general thank you cards or autumn birthdays. It doesn't, than necessarily Thanksgiving.
And a lot of people love autumn because all of the colours change, don't they?
It's my favourite season.
This is a lovely one, and this is kind of the essence of the butterflies that we've seen previously.
If you remember in the spring we had the first collaboration with 49er Market, and we had these beautiful butterflies where you had a background stamp, or actually a couple, almost like a shadow, that will give you a watercolour effect. And this is continuing on that theme. So if you've already got the butterflies, you're probably going to be able to use some of the sort of the paint splatter effect stamps that you've already got.
We're not going to call it the same way, the same name, because we've got celebrity viewers. So.
We do. We were calling it the blobby bits earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, in a creative way, in a nice way.
And it's great because not everyone likes to do too much sort of messy, inky techniques. These stamps are going to enable you to get that look without any effort, because you've got stamps that do it for you.
And I love it because I would be using those in their own right, because I love an ink splat.
I do. I do.
And I think that's one that you'll use even without the stamps and the dies, to be fair.
You will, and the pumpkins are beautiful. You've also got leaves, which are, you know, great for autumn cards. Really lovely.
Is that lovely?
Yeah, you can see there how it gives you that really loose watercolour look, but these haven't been coloured in. The stamps have done it all.
Very forgiving. So you're going to get that set in there as well. And then the last set that you've got in there, we saw you using this alongside the journaling set.
Yes, I mean, how many uses can you think of for this set? It is a beauty. So you've got the two big sort of foliage sprays.
You've kind of got one going to the left and one going to the right as well, which is a nice combination.
Clever, isn't it? So those would fit nicely around like a die-cut circle. They're big, so they're going to be big enough to hold a card front on their own. Then you've got some smaller leaves. You've got matching dies with these. And if you think about it, like those big foliage sprays, you would not want to be fussy cutting those.
Oh, absolutely not. And you know what as well? One thing that I love about these is, I'll turn them around again, you've kind of got that botanical look about these. They're not kind of just an outline that you're cutting out a die.
They've got a botanical vintage feel to them. And I feel they're going to go beautifully with the other collections.
Yes,
And I think also they're going to work really well with other things that we've had before, like Eileen Hull's journal dies.
Yes, yeah.
I love making sort of field note, botanical type themed journals, and that's why I love these so much.
Could be that you're making almost like a little planner for the year with all of your seeds and things like that. And I'm turning it into a gift for somebody. But I love it, just with these little tuck-ins.
Yes, and aren't they lovely with the colouring on them? So easy to do.
As a background, what a clever idea.
Yeah, because the smaller leaves in the set are a great size for background. And then I've teamed it with one of the pumpkins.
I love it. And of course, they work beautifully when you're teaming them up with the other elements. And I love this little idea with the tickets as well.
Yes, that's an Eileen Hull journal there, actually, that I've used.
Perfect.
Tickets and a pumpkin.
So you're going to get all three sets. So you're going to get all of the different components to say be thankful. Be thankful for and grateful for everything. We should remember that more often, shouldn't we? So there you go, if you do like to get hold of those. Now, it says on your screen 35 pieces, but what we've actually done is found that the 35 pieces actually relate just to the stamps. You're also going to get 19 dies as well. So yeah, you're going to get a lot more than it says on your screen there. $42.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that. But we opened the last hour looking at the most amazing Christmas bundle, and a third of the stock went in the first show. And this is our first time of showing you properly during this hour. It's a lovely collection. This.
It is. Real vintage feel to it. Quite traditional vintage Christmas. And you've got, following on, you've got a sentiment set. Again, like the one that we've just looked at for the thanks, you've got the little
quirky
circles.
Phrases.
Yes, my favourite is "Don't be a Grinch."
We all know one of those, don't we?
Yeah, that's definitely my dad's Christmas card. That is. So you've got the little circles again. Really nice mix of sizes of sentiments as well. And again, they've got that kind of vintage feel to them, very classic. And then next to that, we've got the set with the trees. So you've got
these, get that botanical look.
Again, yeah, it's very much that sort of botanical look. So I feel these are going to take you way beyond Christmas cards. They're going to be great for journaling, scrapbooking, that kind of thing. And really, 49 and Market are known for scrapbooking more than anything else. So that makes sense. So we've got that set. You've got 3 different sentiments in there, and they've all got dies to go with them. So you haven't got to do any fussy cutting there. And then you've got snowflakes for backgrounds.
Lovely.
Then the next set we've got, like the pumpkins, you've got that watercolour look. So you've got stamps that give you the colouring in layers. If you look at those holly leaves, you've got 2 shades of green there. Those are done with background stamps. So very get that loose watercolour
feel to it.
Very. And again, more sentiment. So if you look across those 2 sets and the sentiment set, you've got a really good mix of sentiments to use for all of your cards.
And also a mix of fonts as well, which I think is just such a stylish way to do it as well. Very forgiving as well, because if you want to add anything else from other things that you've got, it kind of looks like everything mismatches, so it goes together. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
So, but it doesn't stop there, because I've got more to share with you and this one as well. you've got, first of all, you've got the price coming down. We haven't finished showing you everything that you've got in here because you've got the most amazing little character with regards to the reindeer. I called him Ralph earlier on. I don't know where Ralph came from, but
Ralph the reindeer.
Ralph the reindeer.
He is lovely. Very vintage feel to him, I think. Now, so you've got the stamp that gives you the reindeer with that lovely mixed media sort of background with all that lovely vintage ephemera lettering, scripty handwriting. And then the reindeer, there's a die to cut him out. So what you can do is stamp that twice, once for your background and then once to cut the reindeer out, and then you can layer him on top, which means you can do him, ink him up in a different colour and colour him in. Brilliant. And perfection when it comes to actually die cutting because of the way that the die has been made. And then the last element that you've got in there is an embossing folder, which I'll show you in a few moments, because I've got some wonderful examples with this. But look at all of it. All of that for $65.99. Yes.
Wow. Phenomenal. You've got a three-dimensional embossing folder with this one, which is giving you lots of texture, lots of interest. But the finished samples that you've got, I think, really do show the whole collection off to perfection.
They do, and how you can create just, you know, how vintage looking does that card look? Katie did that one.
I love his little red nose.
She's put the holly, you know, alongside him, and yeah, added a little red nose. It's
love
fabulous.
It. Beautiful. Mixing different colours, vintage colours, bold colours if you're wanting to as well. I've also got some examples here showing you how you can use one of the other elements that you've got in there, which is your embossing folder. Three-dimensional embossing folder gives you kind of that multi-level interest.
It does, and I think this one is a nice, it's not necessarily Christmas, it's just very much winter foliage and with a bit of a vintage feel again, and it's A5.
Love it.
So that means it's big enough to add on,
like this,
to do a whole A5 card. It's big enough to do a journal cover, a notebook.
Love it. As a background, it's brilliant. It's kind of almost like a simplistic style, but very, very bold in the kind of design feature. I love it. Using different techniques, we think potentially a letterpress kind of idea.
Yeah, I think that one's been inked up actually on the embossing folder. This one I've kept it really simple.
I love that.
And I haven't done anything apart from just emboss some Sizzix cardstock. I haven't added any waxes, which I was sitting on my hands because I do tend to add wax for everything. But I wanted to keep one simple and keep the focus on the elements on the card.
And also, if you're into your fussy cutting, you can actually cut up different elements from that if you want. I mean, I'm not. I haven't got the patience or the skill. But it's very effective, I have to say. And I mean, look at the finer detail of the kind of the pine elements in there. It's amazing quality. And then the book that we saw earlier on, again, the cover of the book. I
bought a really, really cheap notebook, and then that's Sizzix texture roll in white.
Yes.
And I've gone over it with just, you know, like some tea stain to give it that really vintage look.
Very effective. And it all comes together. That's the beauty. All of the collections come together, as you can see from the front cover there. But as I said, the price on your screen is an amazing price. Everything that we've gone through there, brilliant value, £95.95. But, of course, you have got the discounted price with this one as well of $65.99. Now, obviously, you will need a die-cutting machine to use the die elements that you've got within here in the embossing folder. We've got a brilliant deal for you as well. Sizzix is renowned for die-cutting machines. I think they were one of the first companies to bring domestic machines.
They were, the very first. Yeah. The parent company to Sizzix started in 1977, so they've been around a long time. Yeah. But at that point, they were making die-cutting machines for schools in America.
That's right, I remember.
And then in the early 2000s, they developed the Big Shots for us crafters.
I've got those educational dies of myself as well, because I did have one of the big machines.
Yeah, well, they last forever, don't they?
They do indeed. Now, of course, you don't need a big machine like that, because when you're crafting, you need something that's a bit more portable. Yes. And we've got a variety of different sizes. Now, the Ds that we've got on the screen at the moment, this one is for the Big Shot, which is really handy size. I like this one.
It is. 6 inches across, so it's going to take most of your dies in terms of size. It's basically A5.
Okay.
Majority of your dies are going to fit through an A5 machine. We've got the Plus available as well, which is
the larger
A4. I have to say this is the machine that's on my desk all the time. I know Pete uses this all the time as well, because I only get my bigger machine out on the very rare occasion I'm using something A4.
Well, it's usually the larger dies that are more kind of construction dies, aren't they?
Yeah, they're usually kind of construction, boxes,
but
or
your embellishments and your decoration, you're doing that more.
Yes, exactly. And obviously with a bigger machine, it takes longer for plates to go through.
Absolutely.
So everyday
Getting
use, this is going to cover you for pretty much everything you want to do.
That's it. Now, you can shop for this in other places, and I know that you'll go and have a look, so we've saved you the trouble. I'm not quite sure why we're showing you one that's cheaper than the deal that we've got, though. But perhaps Laura knows something that I
Laura's up
don't
to
know.
something.
Laura is privy to more information than I am, which is why she's also brought a clock in as well. So, yeah, that price is going to be dropping down. So with the bundle that we get, what do we get within that starter bundle with the machine? So the machine comes with the plates and the platforms?
Yes, you get everything you need to get going. The platforms on the Big Shot could not be simpler. I would go as far as to say the Big Shot is probably the easiest die cutting machine to use because you haven't got tons of different shims and magnetic sheets and all the rest of it. You get a base platform. Oh, I'll wait for that price, shall I?
Oh, you're keeping. Oh, Sharon, you're keeping the suspense.
I was-
Then she's paused. Then
I saw the clock finishing and I thought, oh, I won't keep waffling on.
less than £100, £99.99p, and it's on a three-way split. So if you fancy getting hold of this, I mean, it might be that you just looked at everything today and you thought, you know, now is the time for me to invest in a die cutting machine. I
Yeah.
love what you're bringing.
And the Big Shot is a workhorse. It's very easy to use because you've just got your base platform. All your instructions are here. And then when you're using thin metal dies, you add in this
I love that
adapter.
That's brilliant.
Then you've got your two clear plates. That's as complicated as it gets. And of course, it's all here in pictures, so you can see exactly what
Very
you need.
clever.
So that, you know, it's an easy machine to use. On the Sizzix website and on my YouTube, there's videos showing, you know, step by step how to do all the different things. So yeah, it's a very easy machine to use.
And it's good as well because Sizzix do a manufacture. We've not got any on the show today, but they're big dies. They're thicker dies for mixed
Yes.
media, things like your board, your weight, your fabrics and things like that. And this machine will accommodate for all of those, obviously within the size parameters.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's the key thing really, because a lot of the die cutting machines on the market now don't have a wide enough mouth to accommodate the big dies.
That's it.
And even, you know, I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't tend to do a lot of soft crafting. I know you do. There are lots of big dies available for soft crafting as well. So there's a good crossover if you are someone that does both hobbies. But as a paper crafter, there are a lot of dies that big dies that I use, like the Island Hole journals.
I was going to
that
say the little
book.
journal that you'd need
exactly.
the big dies
You
to
need
actually
the big
cut out
dies for
those.
things
so
like that,
because
'cause
it's
that's-
got the weight of it.
Yeah.
And Sharon is going to be using her Big Shot during the course of a demonstration, which we've actually come halfway through the show. Gosh, we've been chatting a lot.
Wow, lot on this show, isn't there?
Absolutely. Right, what's the plan?
Well, we didn't get round to looking properly at that pumpkin, did we?
Okay.
So let's do that. And we also didn't do the embossing folder, so I'm going to use that to do a nice background.
Lovely.
So this is the embossing folder. You can see it's a fabulous A5 size. 3D, so I've cut a piece of cardstock that's going to nicely fit. This is my card front, and I've just left a little border around the
It's
edge.
a
I've
lovely
just cut it
colour.
slightly smaller. Yeah, this is the Sizzix cardstock. I think this is from the Muted collection.
Pretty like it.
I'm going to give this a light spritz with water.
Oh, okay.
Just to soften the fibres. You can see it's gone all droopy. It helps when you're embossing, particularly with 3D embossing folders. If you think about it, the detail in the embossing folder is kind of pushing your card into that shape. If your card is just spritzed a little bit, it'll make it easier.
Oh, helps the fibres form.
Yeah.
Clever.
Stops any chance of your paper cracking or anything. So I just pop that on. The sandwich, it tells me on here, for 3D embossing folders, it shows me here 3D. I just need this grey platform, then my folder, then a clear plate. So very
as that.
simple.
Absolutely.
So that's the sandwich.
Now, just to let you know, we've had lots of questions come through asking about the individual items. We're just sorting those out so they're all available on the website. There's a lot of individual items to get loaded up there. So if there are specifics that you're after, do keep having a look on the website and you'll be able to find it. Lots of you looking for the embossing folder, so that is now available on the website by itself.
It is a beauty.
It's lovely.
So I'm going to give this a little bit of a highlight with some of
Okay.
my Sizzix Luster Wax. And I'm going for gold.
Nice.
And somewhere here it is, I've got my multi-tool. And I like to use an ink blending tool. One reason is I spend a lot of money on my nails. And I don't want gold wax under them.
It fits in the pot
But
nice
more
size,
importantly,
doesn't it?
yeah, this fits in perfectly. And because this is perfectly flat, you know, the end of my finger isn't perfectly flat. And when you just want to hit the high spots, with your finger, you've got a danger of kind of getting the low bits as well. Whereas with something totally flat, you know you're only going to hit the raised areas. So
now, don't forget, we've kind of got a mixture going on here. The folder that's being used to create the background is from Christmas, but the embellishment is going to come from that Thankful set.
Yeah, this is from the Christmas bundle, this embossing folder. But it's such a versatile, you know, it obviously works with everything.
That's a really good tip, because using my, never really thought about it, using my finger. I do end up with kind of big
you get
deposits,
blobs, yeah, in between rather than just on the top. Yeah, and also you don't end up having it all over your hands.
No, that's good advice.
Right.
Like that finish.
Let's pop that out the way. So there's my background done. So let's pop that onto the card front, just with a bit of double-sided tape.
Wonderful. Now, as you're sticking that in place, you're back here tomorrow?
I am, yes.
Busy girl.
Yes, I've got Himmy tomorrow and some ink pads.
Lovely. Well, I'm here. I'm filming some stuff tomorrow, so I might see you around.
Oh, I shall see you here then. So that's going to fit. I'm just going to check my cards the right way up, because I'm quite good at putting them upside down. There we go. So I've just left a white border around the edge. So there's my background. Let's get on to the pumpkin. So I've got some watercolour cards, and let's grab the pumpkin set. I absolutely adore this. Autumn is my favourite season.
It's nice that you've opened it, because when I was showing everybody, it was difficult because half of it was covered up.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Now, I've put a magnetic sheet just inside my packaging to hold all the dies in place. And I would recommend doing that, because it's easy to lose them otherwise.
Okay.
So let's look at the stamps. So you've got your pumpkins, you've got 2 different pumpkins, and then you've got 2 different leaves. You've got some really nice sentiments as well. Now, these sort of black stamps, these are your background. So, for instance, this large pumpkin, you've got 2 layers that go with that one.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at them, this one's kind of almost the whole pumpkin.
Yeah.
And then this one would go kind of over and around it.
Right.
And layering those on top of each other as you're stamping, you're going to get that real watercolour effect.
So one's almost giving like a backdrop, but then one is
Yes.
the colour of the pumpkin.
Yes.
Right, I'm with
And
you.
if you're stamping directly onto your cards and not die cutting these, this is great, because it kind of goes beyond the pumpkin, so it
Yes.
gives you like a paint splatter effect around it. Obviously, if you're die cutting, which I'm going to do, you're going to lose some of this, but it's just going to give you more detail on it. Now, you don't have to use both layers, you can just use one. I'll use both so you can see. And then with the smaller pumpkin, you just get 1 layer,
Okay.
which is this one, because it's a bit smaller. Same with the leaves. You've got a leaf on its own, then you've got this sort of double one. This is the one that you've seen on some of the cards as a background. So with this one, you've got 1 layer that kind of covers almost all of it, but not quite, and then one that covers half of it, say, and the same with the single leaf. So you can really get that watercolour look without having to do too much at all. And then you've got outline dies that cut out all of the things, plus your sentiments. So this is a really cool set. So let's start with the big pumpkin. I'm going to do both pumpkins. So let's start with the big one, and you've got the stem as well, but let's start with the pumpkin
And
itself.
I suppose at this stage, this is where you need to think about which inks you're using for the, the different stamps, so to speak.
I like to use the oxides.
Right. Good choice.
And what I like to do, if you think about it, this one is quite solid. It's going to cover most of it. The other one is going to cover some of it. So I like to do the solid one from a lighter colour.
Okay.
Because then this one will show on top.
Right.
So this is going to be my bottom layer.
Does it matter which order you use them in?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which way round you do them. You might even want to stamp the outline first.
Okay.
Depends what inks you're using. Because oxides are a little bit opaque, I like to do this last, because then it shows up better over the top.
Yeah.
So for my first layer, I'm going to use my lightest. I've got spiced marmalade. I think that's probably the lightest. And what I like to do, again, you can stamp it as it is, but what I like to do, because we are going for that watercolour look, before I stamp it, I like to give it just a light spritz with water, because that will give it even more of a
Oh, you can see it's kind
feel.
of pooling there, like it.
Yeah. So, and because I've put water on it, let it sit for just a second before you lift it.
Oh, I love
So
it.
that's the first layer.
Because you've only used one colour there, but it looks like you've used several colours, like a pale
Yes,
yellow and things.
and that's the beauty of the oxides, I think, because I've added water to them. They start to oxidise and you do get that variation. So that's the first layer.
Okay.
Then I can come in with this lovely sort of splattery second layer. And I'm going to go with crackling campfires, a nice dark,
Ooh, yeah.
dark burnt orange. Now, if you want more precise sort of stamping, don't spritz it, but I do really like that loose feel. And don't add too much water. And with
We're
this
not looking
layer,
for a downpour.
no, and with this layer, you can kind of play around with it a little bit. Don't worry about lining anything up
Yeah,
because
because I
it's
know
got
a lot
a
of
loose
people
feel.
will be looking for points to make sure you've got
Yeah.
precision, but that's not the
You
concept.
don't
that
really
we've got
need to
here,
worry
no.
with these. And then that's
Nice.
giving me a lovely look. Now,
Lovely rich colour, that one.
before I dry that, we'll do the other pumpkin because then I can dry both
Okay.
all at once to save a bit of time. So the smaller pumpkin, as I said, has just got one background piece. And we'll do this in a green, just so it's a bit different. So I'm going to do the same thing. I think we'll go with bundled sage, which is a nice light green. So same thing, I'm going to give it a light spritz and stamp that up. You have got a background for the little stems, but I like to do that after I've done,
Okay.
because until you stamp all of it, you
You
don't
need to
quite
get the
know where the stem's going to
positioning,
be.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
So I'm just going to quickly hit that with my heat gun.
Everything you've done now, obviously you've used an acrylic block, but if you have got the stamp platform, could you do it in the stamp platform as well?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Okay.
I've just done an acrylic block just because I'm whizzing a bit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Now you can,
Horses.
yeah. Now you can see as this dries, particularly with that orange.
See, I
The
love that
oxide.
just as an accent on the project.
Yes.
Without even knowing that it
Yeah,
was kind
that
of
is just
deemed
a
to be
nice.
pumpkin.
Yeah, it's just a nice kind of ink splatter, isn't it? Now you can go in with brown or black. I think we'll do black, so it's nice and bold.
And
So this is the
mixing
big
of-
one.
It's the VersaFine clay. isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going with VersaFine Claire because it's waterproof.
Now, I know people will be stressing out at this point that they're getting it in the perfect position, but again, as long as you're
No.
kind of in the ballpark.
Yeah, you really don't have to worry because it's got that loose look with some white areas. You don't have to worry too
Isn't it
much.
fabulous? I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love this concept. This is why I've been a bit overexcited the last week.
You can lose yourself.
Telling everyone
completely,
about these
couldn't
shows.
you? Yeah.
Honestly, I've been showing everyone in the green room every time I've been here photos of these cards.
That's
Look what I'm doing
understandable
next week.
because, yeah. I can't wait to see what else we've got coming forward with it as well.
Me too. So that's
Oh,
both my
nice.
pumpkins.
Love it.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love this kind of not fully covered
Yeah.
look. You've got little stems for both of them.
Okay.
So this is the one for the little pumpkin, and then this is the one for the large one.
I like the way the packing sheet has got them printed on the acetate as well.
Yes.
Because sometimes little stamps like this can kind of get lost when you're clearing away, but you can look at the sheet and think, well, hang on, where is it before I clear away completely? And
Yes.
make sure you've returned it.
Now with this layer, because they're kind of a bit more detailed, I don't tend to spritz these. And I'm going to do brown over this one, but don't worry about lining it up because it's
Just an
got that
altered
look.
colour, yeah.
So that's that one. And then for the orange pumpkin, we'll go with a green for the stem, shall we? Stem, stalk, isn't it really?
It is, yeah.
And again, I'm not going to spritz it, and I'm just going to kind of loosely go over the top. So that's my pumpkins.
Lovely.
And now, let's pop those out the way.
You could do a whole sheet of those, really.
You
couldn't you?
could, and I would do actually,
Yeah,
because
pop the
it's
session, make
to
them
do
up.
them production line is quite fast actually. And now I've got dies for them, so I haven't got to cut these out. I've got a die for each. I would recommend taping your dies down. The cut line is right on the edge there.
Perfect.
So you're not going to have like a big white border like you do sometimes. When you get stamp dies that go with stamps, sometimes they leave a border which can look a bit odd if you're putting them on a coloured background. So these are nice and close to the image. That also means they're really easy to line up. I mean, look how quickly I lined that up. I was straight in there.
Yeah, very easy to do, so
Very easy.
very clever.
Let's pop a bit more tape on there, because after lining it up perfectly, I then moved it. There we go. So, yeah, I'd highly recommend grab a bit of either Sizzix Maker's tape, or if you've got washi tape, because they are so spot on.
Yes.
You don't want them moving. There we go.
Yeah. All done.
Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, so cute. Love them.
Brilliant, aren't they? There we go. So let's just pop those out the
It's
way.
lovely because you kind of got that vintage feel. That this is what I love about the kind of the journal set as well as the Thankful set. They've both been created by the same artist, so you've got a fluidity. You could add elements very easily from the journal set to the project that you're creating. It wouldn't look out of place.
No, exactly. Now we're going to want a sentiment, aren't we? So this is the sentiment set. So I've got all my sentiments, and then I've got dies that match. So I'm going to go with Grateful Heart, because I want something that's going to sit nicely sort of with the pumpkins. And I'm going to stamp this with black, but I'm going to stamp it on the same colour cardstock as I've done my embossed background, just so it ties in.
Now I'm going to be really cheeky. Could you add a little ticket in just to humour me?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Should we have we could have a little ticket
Only
tucked
because
in.
you've got that gorgeous green, and I think it
And I've
lends
got the
itself
space.
so well to the tickets,
Yeah.
the ticket set that we've got from the journeys.
And we've got the space behind.
Yeah, and you did it.
haven't we?
You've done it on the your little book,
Do you
and
know,
it just looks
that
brilliant
little
together.
ticket from the bird set was
Yeah.
nice, wasn't it? Shall we have that one?
Now, don't forget the set that Sharon's just introduced. This is the journal set that
Yes.
she's taken the
This
ticket
is Bird
from.
Song.
Yep.
And I've got this lovely...
So you could go for the Thankful set and then add in the Bird Song stamp set, couldn't you? If
Yeah,
you wanted to, if you want this little
I have
ticket.
to say, if you've got the budget, you're going to want all three sets, because
Yeah.
they do all mix and match so
Yeah.
nicely. So I'm going to stamp this in brown.
So this one is from Bird Song.
That's from Bird Song.
Okay.
That's this little ticket.
Wonderful, and that's not in the Thankful bundle. It's in the journal
It's
bundle.
in the journal
But if you've
bundle.
if you've bought both of them,
Yeah.
both of them though, you don't have to worry. And it's been a very popular bundle because that's the one that's got the alphabet in there as well.
Yeah, they're so versatile that, and you'll see in a lot of the finished samples, I've pretty much mixed
Well, yeah, I
these in
mean,
nearly
it's the
every
little
card.
cover of your little Eileen whole
Yeah, it's your
journal
little
that made me
background
think,
bits,
yeah.
isn't it? So, yeah, I would say if you've got the budget for it, you're going to really want as much of this as you can.
Well, it kind of maximises the use of everything then,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. And I've got a die to go with my sentiment, so I can cut that out. I haven't got a fussy cut that either, which is always good.
Lovely.
We can cut those both
Using
out.
all those scraps up as well, which is the
Great for using up scraps. And I would sit and do a whole load of tickets. And
Well, yeah, you would do, wouldn't it? The smallest scraps that you've got, you can turn into something that's going to be usable.
yeah. So we've got a little ticket. Just go in the
Just think they're
background.
so cute. I love them.
And our sentiment. So let's just pop those there.
Thank you for humouring me.
So let's bring our background back in. Now, with the little vintage tickets and things, I think you really want to go around the edge with a bit of brown ink just to make it look aged before you pop it on.
I know, it's got all the little tiny perforations, like it's been
It
torn out
genuinely
of
looks
a
like
roll.
an old ticket,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So my pumpkins, I'm going to pop like so.
Lovely.
So we'll pop those on foam pads, and I'm going to have the green one tucked behind the orange one. I'm going to do it a little bit of an angle. I just adore this orange
It looks
pumpkin.
it all comes together so beautifully. Charlie, who's directing this now, he's smitten. He loves it.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Really are. So my sentiment, I'm just going to pop some kind of coming in here, like so.
Lovely. And again, the die that you've used, I mean, brilliant, obviously, because of the sentiments, but if you've got other stamp sentiments, it's just a really nice sized die to actually put other things in.
It is. And then we can tuck our little ticket.
I love
Look
it.
at that in the background. See, Hayley, you've improved my design. Look.
I have not improved it at all. I just love the ticket. Something about
They are
it.
lovely, aren't they? There we go.
Isn't that fabulous? But it just shows that because obviously you've got the same artist across all of the different sets that we're sharing with you, everything is cohesive, everything works
It is,
beautifully.
and even going back to the first collection that we had in the spring, if you've already got that, you're adding to the elements that you've got to use with this collection.
And it's your fault because that was the inspiration to start with, the little Eileen Hull cover that has been done here. And again, I love the kind of slide background that you've got there, making it into a little frame.
And all I've done
well.
is just put a bit of brown ink over it to make it look a bit messy.
Absolutely. I'll very quickly show you that set again, because if you have just joined us, you might be wondering what I'm talking about with the journaling set. So the little edition of the ticket came by way of this lovely trio, and this has been a very, very popular set, I have to say. Everything's available individually, but to be honest, most of you have been shopping for this as the set of 3. The reason being, you've got a discount with this one. So if you're shopping for just a couple of them, you might find that you're heading on the way to the $45.99 anyway, and they all work so well together, it would make sense for you to actually go for them at the same time. So the little ticket that we just saw being used, that's where you will find that, and every single one, well, not every single one, I do apologise, you've got the stamps, 100 stamps, and you've got 19 dies. So that is one of the stamps that has got a die kind of accredited to it as well, so you can cut it out. And what it will actually do is cut out that little tiny perforation that you've got at the top there. So much detail is key. And I'd be using that little square die just to create little kind of windows and
yes,
elements.
So
it's
useful.
Just out of pretty paper that you might... Maybe you've got a background paper it's got a particular character in it that you're wanting to cut out. Almost making like your own little postage stamps, really, isn't
yes,
that? Yeah, using that one.
And I think every element in the... I mean, there's so much in that birdsong set, isn't there?
Beautiful.
All those lovely little postage marks, the little birds, the tickets.
It's
one of those sets that you're probably going to end up just leaving on your desk.
Yeah.
Because that's your background elements.
That just shows you the little bit that's poking out the top. I have to say, I love this set. I love this set, especially for these 3 that you've got here. But then I love these elements here, and I love it all, really.
I wouldn't be able to choose between all of this, I must say.
I'll show you some finished samples in a moment, which kind of shows how everything works so well together. And lovely little phrases, because obviously if you were going out to the kind of the vintage stores and picking up bits and pieces, you wouldn't have relevant phrases to go with the tickets, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And the other thing, you know, I do buy a lot of vintage bits and bobs, but you've only got one of them usually, and then you don't want to use it because once you've used it, it's gone. Whereas with these, you can just stamp as many as you need.
Absolutely. And they've got little phrases on there, things like thankful, grateful, which is why they work alongside the thankful set that Sharon started her demo with. Little tickets, you can see there, and little tickets have got little phrases on there. So you see, oh, my heart, my favourite, so thankful, best ever. They're coherent with whatever the subject is that you're making a card or a project for, which I love. And then the last one, well, you can just go free reign with this. Yes. Alphabet sets.
Yeah, I mean,
brilliant.
Alphabet sets, you can never have too many alphabet sets anyway. But the look of this one, it's got the look of the little tickets. You get dies to cut those little individual letters out, and they've given you 10, which is great because it means if you're doing someone's name, you can probably just do it in one pass of the machine.
Yeah. And you'll build up a stash of these. You'll have one of those little like organiser boxes.
Yes, I would. And what I love as well, the solid sort of background isn't perfectly solid, so it does give you a vintage look.
Well, that's it. That's shown with this, because there it does look like it's a proper solid background. But I'm just going to bring this card in to show you, because you've kind of got your peaks and troughs of colour. I'm probably going to put it down there, because I'll probably shake if I'm holding it up in the air, so
yeah,
rest
it gives
on the ground.
That sort of patchy
Doesn't that look amazing?
Really pretty.
But of course, you can ink it up several times and get more of a solid feel to it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you're using a stamp platform, you can double stamp it and get a more solid look.
Absolutely. Or just cut it straight out of cardstock and then use the loose letters, because you've got the loose letters in there as well. So if you want them to actually go onto a patterned paper or cardstock, then you can do. But the thing is, everything that has been created works so beautifully together. I mean, Katie has created a lovely collection with this.
She has. I mean, 49er Market, I've been a huge fan of 49er Market for years. And actually, Eileen Hull did a journal die last year called Field Notes, and I bought a load of 49 Market papers.
Okay.
Went with it. So when I found out that Sizzix were going to be doing this collaboration, I was literally beside myself.
I bet you were.
And I made it clear to Pete that he wasn't doing these shows.
When are you letting him hack out that cupboard that he's locked in at the
I'm
moment?
like, I want to do those. And Pete was very sweet, and he said, no.
These are right up your street,
Definitely up your street.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I love making botanical sort of field note journals, but look how well they match. You know, those leaves are from the Thankful set, but all the journaling elements and that lovely little bird, I've coloured him in to look like a little blue tit. So
but it's down to the colour. He could be a little robin or whatever you want. Yeah, absolutely. But everything works together. But then you've got kind of like almost like a modern twist. I mean, here, have you noticed here where you've kind of got, I think, I don't know whether it's the letters that have been used, but they look like the dies almost.
That's the thank you sentiments, and that background is actually 49er Market paper.
Oh, is that what it is?
So, if you're a 49er Market fan and you've got any of their papers, obviously these stamps and dies are going to work with them.
You could kind of replicate this, because I thought that was the dies that were cutting out the letters, the letter pieces, you know, those bits.
Yeah, no.
But you could kind of replicate a version. But that confused me, because I was thinking, well, they're smaller. So that was my brain kicking in. That's why I don't let my brain kick in too often. Beautiful examples there. I'm sure you'll agree with everything that we've looked at there. So, yeah, keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, do check out the Christmas bundle. We didn't look at it during this hour, but we looked at it quite a lot in the last hour. And you're back up a little bit later on,
we'll
haven't you?
We'll do some more demos.
Yeah, that's the key thing. And don't forget, Sharon's going to be here, so you can ask questions if there's something you specifically want to see as well.
Yeah, if there's any questions, anything you really want a close look at, just let us know before the next show and we'll make sure we cover it.
Because we've got a few minutes left, the stamp platform, could you explain to us again, the stamp platform, how we're going to use this? Have you got yours to hand, bless you?
Yeah.
Putting you on the spot there, I do apologise.
No, that's all right. Now, the Sizzix Stencil and Stamp Tool, award-winning, I should say. It's won awards at the trade shows in Frankfurt and in America. And it's clever, because it's not just a stamp platform. Stamp platforms have been around a while. I've got goodness knows how many. This one is fabulous. Let's talk about that element first. So as a stamp platform, the first thing to note is that the lid comes straight out, which is great because when you're inking up your stamp, you can put it flat. A lot of times you're kind of opening a fixed hinge, and you've got to kind of ink your stamp up like this at the side. And
you must put pressure on that hinge as well,
yes.
If it's attached.
So that's a great system. The other thing is the sticky grid. These you get one with your platform, and in the bundle you've got extras.
Yeah.
This just sticks to the background, and it's tacky. So when you pop your card on, it's just going to hold it in place for you. It means you don't have to have magnets or tape it down, because if you're using either magnets or tape, you're blocking off part of your design. And if you're using like a big, large background stamp and you want to cover the whole thing, you can't do that.
That's true.
So the sticky grid is really good.
And is there any way we can look after that to kind of keep it tacky for as long as possible?
Yes, it comes with a release paper. Pop that back on when you're not using it. I also keep the lid on mine because it just stops any dust getting to it. Because the longer you can keep it, saves you replacing it.
No,
the other thing to mention about this tool as well is there's no edges.
Yes.
Most stamp platforms work on the premise that there's a sort of right angle that you shove your card up against, because inevitably it moves with a magnet.
Yes,
so you need to shuffle it back in the right place. Because your card is not going to move on this, you can put it anywhere on here. And not having edges means that you can come in with a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. You can come in with wrapping paper even and move it along.
Keep moving,
so that's the stamping side of it.
Lovely.
You can also use clear stamps and cling stamps. With the thicker cling stamps, you just need to use them towards the bottom half.
Okay.
Because obviously, with the hinge being at the top,
so those are the ones
if
that
they're
got a bit of foam attached to them already. Okay.
As long as you use them in the bottom half, you can use those in here as well.
Lovely.
Then, when you come to stenciling, you would just take your lid off, pop that to one side, and then you've got this nifty little adapter. Now, this just slots over the hinges, and these little pegs here, the Sizzix stencils slot straight on those.
So there's little holes on those.
Little holes on those. We've got adapters in this bundle that you just stick onto any other stencil, and then you've got the adapter gives you the little strip with the holes for this.
Okay.
You can move this around. So this is great if you're maybe stenciling onto something larger. I've seen Jess do a demo where she's stenciled onto fabric. And of course that's great because you've got no hard edges, you can move this around, so you can kind of even come in from the side.
Oh, yes, of
you
course,
can bring your stencil right, you can work across this way.
Maximise that
Also
area.
up and down, so you can cover this whole area by moving this around on those hinges. So, yeah, really fabulous tool.
I love it. Now, the thing is, everything that you've seen Sharon talk of there, that all comes in the box. And when you're shopping for this, indeed, well, we actually sell it, £50.99, which we have sold it for in the past. But the only downside of that one is you're only getting one of those sticky sheets. So we thought, wouldn't it be nice if we did a bundle where you got more of those sticky sheets? Now, we don't have these available at the moment, but by themselves, should I say. But in the bundle, you're getting them. And you would usually be paying $11.99 for your pack of 5 of those. So the platform was $50.99. The sheets there would be $11.99. So you're already getting a great saving with that price that's on your screen. But it doesn't stop there because you're actually going to get the opportunity to try out 60 sheets of the Sizzix cardstock. And I know many of us appreciate the quality, but don't necessarily give it a go.
No, this is a great opportunity to try it. I use the Sizzix cardstock for my card bases because it's great, nice, smooth cardstock. It's a good weight, so it's heavy enough to be a card blank or for construction of boxes, that kind of thing.
And of course, Sharon mentioned those adapters, so all of those stencils that you've got in your stash already, these aren't available on the website at the moment. They're only in the bundle, but you're going to get a pack of those, and you can reuse those as well.
You can, because the material that stencils are made from is nice and shiny. It's very easy to unstick them and put them back on again. I do tend to just stick mine on and have as many as I need, but it depends. If you've got hundreds and hundreds of stencils, you might want to swap them around a bit.
That's a fair point. So bear in mind, $50.99, that's what you'd be paying for that. $50.99, that's fine. You can go and shop for it on the website. But for an extra £8 or £9, you're actually going to get everything else alongside it as well, which I think is brilliant value for money. And that's why so many of you have been shopping for this. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. I don't know if word's got round yet with regards to the fact that this is back in stock. But yeah, when it hits those groups, those social groups, by the time we get to midnight tonight, I've got a feeling that you won't be able to get
back out of stock again.
Yeah, and if not, very, very early on next week. I know Dave's back with you later on, so yeah. So yeah, do keep checking your baskets out. Sharon, thank you so much. I've had a lovely day with you again. But don't miss out. So many beautiful things, so many wonderful prices and great deals. Keep checking your baskets out to ensure that you do get your hands on those goodies as well. And the bundle that we saw, the journal bundle that we saw that Sharon's been working with, 60% of the stock of that has gone now. So yeah, I don't know what you're going to have left by the time we get to your show with Dave, which is what time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, there we go, so there you go. But Dave is going to be picking up the crafty mantle, so to speak, as we approach 5 o'clock. I will see you, I think it's Wednesday time, something like that. But thank you for your company today, and Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Definitely.
See you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Hayley. She's back actually tomorrow. She forgot she's on tomorrow night. She's here 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Great to have your company. HobbyMaker live till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day, 1 until 9. And your crew today, it's shift change time. Let me introduce you to who's in the gallery. We've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons, Director Dan. We've got Alex producing, extraordinaire, there he is. He'll be putting all your messages up on the screen, giving you all these great deals that we've got lined up for you this evening. Charlie, who was directing, is on camera too now. There he is. We've got Christoph over there. He's our floor manager today. And, of course, we've got Sharon, who's coming up a bit later on as well. She's just clearing up from the last show. And Jess is here, which means one thing. Tilly Victor.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm all right, yeah.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, good.
I was answering both you and Alex there because Alex said in my ear, how's it going? And you said...
How's it going?
Yeah.
We're kind of in sync.
2 birds, 1 stone, Dave.
Exactly, exactly. Let's see what's coming up then. What have we got for you between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Lots to look forward to. We've got Tilly Victor to start off with some brand new fantastic kits for you from Tilly Victor that are launching today. It's the Must Be Love collection, bursting into a song there. 6 o'clock, we've got the returning favourite. Debbie Moore is back with the match it sets on your favourite floral collections. Also a little bit of Christmas in there maybe too. 7 o'clock, we've got the 14 Island Market. Honestly, I've never seen Sharon so excited about a range as she has been about this. And we'll look at the fantastic bundles that we got from 14 Island Market. We've got them before anybody else as well. So if you've missed those shows this afternoon, I'll have a chance to see that at 7. Then we've got Angie. Lovely Angie is back with us with brand new Diamond Dots, lowest ever prices. Some returning favourites, including a Sandtangle Diamond Dots as well from Sandra Rushton. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock, not to be missed. Right then, what we got? Brand new from Tilly Victor. We're talking quilling, and if you've never seen quilling before, it's the most relaxing, enjoyable craft you can ever do. And we've got a brand new set of three kits, basically. First one is we've got the Must Be Love quilling kit. We've also got for you a wall art kit, and we've also got for you the topper kit as well. And Jess, you talk us around it, because it's basically scrolled paper, isn't it, quilling?
Yeah, so quilling, everything starts with a flat strip of paper. So I've got some here. So everything starts like this. And then depending on where you pinch it or if you use the board, you manipulate it basically into different shapes.
Okay, so it's really therapeutic, really easy and relaxing to do, and you'll lose yourself doing it, but look at the sort of things that you can create. This is one of the images from our wall art kit, and you will get actually one frame in the wall art kit as well. There's 4 projects you can make in that kit. That's coming up in a minute. One we've got on the screen though at the moment is the main quilling kit. So this is £22, and this will make 6 projects in this, and we've got them over by you, haven't
yes,
we?
Yes, we have, yes.
So look at those next to Jess, and you'll see what you can make. It must be love, so there's got to be a heart in there somewhere, and flowers as well. Look at those quilled flowers, those roses, how you make them, Jess will go through. £22, it's brand new today, FO4189. Have you found that since you've been with us at HobbyMaker, more and more people are kind of investing in new kits every time you're here?
Yeah, and actually, the last couple of months have been a bit crazy.
Have they?
Show-wise. We've been really busy and we've had a couple of sellouts, which has been really lovely. But I feel like people are just getting a bit more confident about trying new things and definitely trying quilling. And I obviously would recommend it because it's mine.
It's your business, yeah.
But if you're a crafter and you like paper craft, then maybe you've heard of quilling before and you think it's not for me, Jess. Well, give me the hour and let me change your mind.
Okay. Well, before we go into demo, let me just give you the main items for the 3 kits. The first one on the screen for £22 is FO4189, and that will allow you to make, remember, 6 projects in total, and you can see all of them, actually, all 6 of them next to Jess there, so you can make all 6 of those fantastic projects. It's up to you whether you make them into cards or put them in frames. It's, to be fair, they deserve to be in frames, I think.
Well, imagine if you'd spent all that time making somebody a card and they just threw it away.
Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't happen.
You don't need them people in your life.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No.
So that's the first kit, and we'll get on demoing that in a second. The other one that we got for you, the wall art one, is 4 projects. You can make 2 pictures to go into frames and then 2 cards with this particular project. And you do get one of the picture frames included in the box, which is really generous for the price, because this is only £26, and you get all the papers and one of the frames. You can find another very inexpensive frame very, very easily, and you can make a further 2 projects, so 4 in total, and 2 of them are designed to go into frames. The other 2 can go as cards if you want them to. And then the other one that we've got for you, if you love your card making and you love the use of toppers, we've got the topper bundle. Now, this will actually make 14 different toppers that you can put on your cards yourself. And these are just some of them here, as you can see. And this is, again, great value for money, bearing in mind you can make 14 of them for £22.
Yeah, and you get all of the paper in there as well.
Right. The only thing you don't get are the tools. And the reason that we don't give the tools with the boxes are lots of you, I know, have already got them, so you don't need them again and again and again. So if you are a beginner at quilling, we have got all the tools and all the accessories on the website and on the show as well. So if you need a quilling tool or need a glue stand or something like that, you'll find all of those as we go along. We'll pop them up on the screen if that's all right.
Perfect, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, what's in the box then, Jess?
Okay, so if we do a quick unboxing of this one, am I on the overhead? Yes, no?
You will be.
There we go. Right, let me move it over slightly. Right, okay, so this is your main kit, and this makes 6 cards, the 6 cards that Dave showed you earlier. So if we open the box, here's what you get in. So you get your full pack of paper. Now, you get 120 strips in each pack, and they are always 120 GSM because it's the better quality.
Yeah, all pre-cut for you.
Yep, already done.
Yeah.
You get your... I'll put the
Yes, it's presented so beautifully, it really is.
Now, this particular kit is a fully guided, I was going to say experience, but maybe that's a bit of a weird way to say it, but a fully, yeah, go on, we'll go with experience.
Full step by step.
Okay, we'll go with that as better, right. Yeah. So it literally tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you literally just work your way through. It's foolproof, guys, so you don't have to worry about even choosing colours. If you wanted obviously, you don't have to use these colours. If you wanted to go free rein, then you can pick your own colours. But I've done it all for you, so there's no stress. So if you are a beginner, these are perfect. Right. So you've got all of your instruction pages for each of the different cards. You can see all those there. Mm-hmm. And they go over leaf. So you've got all 6. You then have your quilt shape page with text, pictures, and access to online videos if you're more of a visual learner like I am and you need some extra guidance. And then you've got your measurements and practice page. Now, if you did want to choose your own colours, all of the measurements are here, so you don't have to reread all of the instructions. You get your measurements here. This is your practice page as well. So you decide which colours you want to use, and then you practice with a bit on the bottom. Obviously, you've got your ruler down there as well.
Perfect.
And then you get, obviously, all of your templates. Now, these are ghost printed, so when you stick your artwork on top, you're not going to see a heavy black line underneath. I think you can see that there.
Yeah. So all the foliage is already printed for you?
Yes, so you get all of that on the base. So you get, I've hidden the rest of the cards, bear with me. So you get your 2 A6 cards, and then you get 4 A7.
Gorgeous quality.
And then you get a selection of the hearts to mount on top. Now, guys, you don't have to use the hearts. You could quill the outline, or maybe you could even colour if in the centre if you wanted to. But the hearts are there to mount on top if you wanted, as I've done with the finished samples. And then you get your printed sentiments as well for, well, you can choose whatever occasion you want to send them for. Yeah. And then obviously your envelopes.
Brilliant. And all of that is so beautifully presented. So if this is a gift for someone, it just looks the part. It really is top quality, and all the, the quality of the papers is superb. £22 to make 6 projects. And if you're looking for a really rewarding and enjoyable craft to do this summertime, you can't get any better as far as I'm concerned with this. You don't need many tools either, just literally a quilling tool and some glue and you're sorted. That's all you need. So you don't have to spend a fortune on expensive machinery. Messages coming in already this evening, so nice of you to get in touch to the show. This is from Victoria in Greater Manchester. She says, I think experience is a marvellous adjective. Quilling is an experience of relaxation, mindfulness, and almost meditative. Beautiful kits. That's absolutely brilliant, Victoria. I totally agree with you.
No, that is nice. I'll stick with it. Yeah, Dave, sorry. I'll stick with experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victoria agrees.
Yeah.
Ange in West Yorkshire as well has got in touch. Afternoon, Ange. She says, good luck for your new launch, Jess. Beautiful designs. Wow, so many goodies packed into the kits.
Oh,
amazing value.
Ange.
Have a great show.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot of love for you out there. Yeah.
Aw.
Thanks, guys, for all the messages. If you want to message in, if you've got a query, a question, just want to say hi, say how much you love something, we always love to hear from you. I've got a question, I think, coming through. From Alison in Cheshire says, hi Jess and Dave, I love all the kits, but can I just ask, what is the angel policy for Tilly Victor? Can we sell what we make from the kits?
Yes, you can. You can sell everything that you make. The only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, but I know you guys wouldn't do that anyway. Anything that you make using my stuff, absolutely, feel free to sell on. We've also got a Tilly's VIP group on Facebook where everybody shares what they've made, and it's a really lovely sort of environment for everybody to get inspiration as well.
And if you share that on Facebook, make sure you share it with us as well by sending it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because one person every month wins a £100 credit on their account just by showing us what you've made. Doesn't matter what it is, not just quilling, anything at all. There we go, and you could be the winner at the end of the month. All right, Jess.
Yeah, am I up?
You're on.
My turn.
Over to you.
Right, okay, so I think we'll start with an A7 card. Let's keep it simple for the first demo.
Okay.
So we've got this one here. I've got 3 hearts ready, and I'm just wondering what colours we should go.
Are the hearts glitter card? Is that?
Yes, they are. They're gold glitter, yeah. I don't know, pick some colours, Dave. What do you like?
I like yellow. That's my favourite colour.
Yellow.
Sunny.
How about purple?
That'll do. The crafting colour.
Right, let's go for some purple, Dave.
Why do you say yellow like that? Yellow?
Oh, I don't know.
No?
I'm not really a yellow girl.
Aren't you?
No.
I thought you would have been.
Right, so one of the first and easiest shapes to quill is the teardrop shape. So what I'm going to do is, I know because I've done this so many times, that it's 13.5 centimetres, so I'm going to measure that and just trim my strip.
Does it have to be really accurate, or doesn't it really matter?
It doesn't have to be super accurate, but because you're going to shape them anyway, but just as close as you can,
okay,
I would say. And I'm just going to use that strip that I've already cut just to measure out the rest, so I don't have to measure them all with a ruler. Just using that as a guide.
More and more people are taking up quilling, actually. You know Carla Bagshaw, she's a massive quiller. That's where she all started in her crafting journey, and she does some amazing pictures. You can really take these.
I've seen them, they're really beautiful.
You can take these to such a level if you want to. So
no, absolutely. And the doesn't matter what I'm making, I use probably the same, 13, 15 shapes. And once you learn those, the possibilities really are endless. You can change the colours and change the layouts, but essentially I use the same shapes for florals, for mandalas, for birds, for anything you can think of really.
Now the petal maker is what Jess is using at the moment, and basically that's allowing your coiled or quilled paper to go to exactly the right size.
Exactly, yeah. So what's really good about the petal maker is there's 4 holes in each size. So whilst one's expanding, you can be working on the next. So it literally just cuts your time in half.
Yeah.
So in your, most people have the tool kits anyway, because you guys have got so many of my kits. But if you haven't got a tool kit and you wanted to buy one today, you will get the smaller version of the petal maker. It's just I don't know whether you can see. It's
just over here.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
So you get the smaller version of the petal maker in the heart shape. You get the tool there as well, which is is that a quilling tool?
Yes, it is, yes.
And then you get a little bottle for your adhesive.
And your tweezers.
And your tweezers as well. That's a little kit we've got for you, and that is on the screen now for just... Oh, that's not on screen, okay. It's going to come up any second now. The petal maker on its own is £12. That was the bigger one. If you want this toolkit with the Perspex smaller petal maker and the 2 tools and the bottle of your glue, that's just £12. See, it's so inexpensive to start quilling and to start playing and enjoying the Tilly Victor kits that Jess brings us.
All right, so what I'm doing with these is, now that they've expanded, I'm going to grab it out of my petal maker, add a little bit of glue with my glue brush here, and then just really simply pinching it into a petal shape.
Right. Dead easy.
So I've made 4 there. I'm just going to make the next one, and then
anyone can do this, can't they?
Absolutely. When I do shows and sometimes people walk past the stand and they're like, "Oh, quilling," and they get real huffy about it, and then I have to stop them because I'm like, "What do you mean?" Oh, and they say, "Oh, it's too fiddly for me," but I think it can look fiddly when you see the end result. I think it can look really intimidating, but it is so simple.
Yeah. And easy.
And if I'm going to put myself on the line here, but if there's anybody watching who's bought one of my kits before, can you send a message in and let people know how you found them?
Yeah.
What about if people messaging saying, "Jess, it was terrible"? No, I'm sure they won't.
We are getting people sending photographs in already, actually,
Oh,
which we can show on the
amazing.
screen. So we'll show you some in a minute. We're just getting them ready for TV. So.
Right, okay, so now I'm just going to
message
make
in and tell us what you think about the kits. What have you made in the past? Are you a new quiller? Have you been doing it for years? Because it is quite a well-established craft. It's been going for a long time.
Yeah, long time. And I think people have this sort of assumption that it's a bit outdated, but it doesn't have to be.
It's a bit like parchment. You know, a lot of people think that that's outdated, but now that's got a new kind of modern twist to it. And same with quilling.
It's like fashions, isn't it? They get recycled all the time, don't they?
Reinvented, yeah.
Right, so here's the centre.
It's 3-dimensional too, which is so lovely.
Centre of my flower. So, actually, don't do that, Jess. The first thing I'm going to do, guys, is stick my hearts down.
Okay. And the quality of the card is superb as well. If you want the glue tool, that'll be on the website.
Right.
It's good that you kept the price of the kits down because it's a bit pointless putting tools in every kit all the time.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, because so many people contact me and when I come on and people say, "Oh, is the kit available with tools?" I have to try and... Some shows I bring tools and some shows I don't, because I have to try and cater to everybody, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Because once you've got the tools, you've got the tools. Nothing's going to run out with them, you know. They're not electric or battery operated or anything like that.
Right, so I'm just dipping my, I don't know whether you can see that. There you go. I'm just dipping my elements into that glue, and I'm literally just going to pop them over the heart.
And you don't need that much glue either. Do you use a special glue or?
Yes, it's just a PVA, but it's a tacky PVA.
Right.
And it means that it just bonds straight away.
Great. Nothing falls off.
No.
And you will get the PVA glue in the toolkit that's on the show today that we showed you.
Yeah. We've also got a 100mm PVA on the show as well.
Okay, good.
If you wanted more.
We'll pop that on the screen for you in a second. It's only a £5 for 100mm. If you've already paid your P&P today, all the rest of the day's orders are free delivery because you've paid your £4.95 already.
Right, perfect.
Isn't that gorgeous? So there's your flower.
Yep, so there's one. And then let's do some leaves.
Doesn't take that long either.
No, if you're an absolute beginner, it will take you a little bit more time. Yeah. But I think that's what's really beautiful about quilling, because you almost get quite lost in it.
You probably end up going quite quiet and just kind of going into your own zone.
Yeah, no, I do. I could lose hours to quilling.
Even though it's your business now, do you still, find it really relaxing and you do it whenever you've got a spare moment?
I don't have a spare moment, Dave.
That's why I asked you the question, because we were talking about that earlier.
I've got the business and 2 kids, so there's no spare moment. But yes, I do still really enjoy it. I don't get to create as much as I would like to stuff that isn't related to the business.
Yeah.
Because this takes up most of my time, but I still really love it as much as I did when I first found it, yeah.
How did you find it? How did you come across quilling?
So my niece, my oldest niece, so she was the first one, so it was really exciting when she first came along, because she was the first baby in the family. Right. She was Disney mad, as all children are. She was 2.
Quite a few adults as well.
Yeah, and I always loved papercraft. So I was Googling like what I could make her, because I like to make presents. And I came across the Disney quilled Princess Castle. I didn't know what I was looking at was quilling. I'd never heard of it before. Right. I really loved it. And I ordered some tools that day, and I was just obsessed. And
from that, it's now your business? And
yeah, and actually, I've got some photos of...
You got some what?
I've got some photos of that castle that I made, and it's absolutely terrible. At the time, I was really proud of it. But yeah, it's one of these crafts that it's just a bit of practice.
But I'd imagine that was quite a daunting thing to do, because the Disney castle isn't a quick and simple project, I would have thought. Whereas these cards, none of these cards are intimidating. So if you're a beginner, it's a perfect way to start quilling.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Start off small, work up to bigger things.
And I always say that my kits aren't just to make the things that are in that particular box.
Yeah.
They're to teach you how to quill.
Yeah.
Because once you learn these techniques, you've got them then.
How many different shapes are there in quilling? Is there a finite number? Or?
Yeah, there's, I don't know, probably about 20, 25 of them that people use all the time. Right. But then you can just make your own rules up, really.
Sure. And remember, this kit that we're showing you, the one on screen for £22, that's the one that's got all the kind of step-by-step beginner's instructions. So if you are a beginner, you'd recommend that kit to go for, yeah?
Yeah, 100%. But that's not to say that the other kits that we've got aren't beginner friendly, because they all do have instructions. The only difference is with these ones, they literally break down the colours for you. So if you wanted any extra help with the colours, then this is the one. Right. This is the fully guided experience, Dave.
Yeah, thank you. What we want.
But the other kits, you get your written instructions on your practice page, but you get to pick your own colours. Okay. That's the difference.
Terrific. We do always have a really healthy stock of quilling papers on our website as well. And remember, Jess has actually got a brand page on our website. So when she's not here, you're here once a month, aren't you, normally?
Yeah, about once a month, yeah.
So when she's not here, if you fancy stocking up on some papers, you want anything to do with Tilly Victor, any tools or anything like that, just go to our website, go to the brand page section, and you'll see Tilly Victor there. And you can order any time when she's not here, provided stock's available, okay? Now, we're getting some photos coming through, which we're going to put on the screen for you fairly soon. Because if you're thinking, it's only Jess that can do this, it's what she does. Excuse me, it's her job, it's her career. Well, we'll show you some crafters that have done quilling, and we'll show you the results soon.
Right, so I'm just cutting some more strips for a different kind of flower now.
Okay.
I didn't go with yellow, Dave, sorry.
I know, I noticed.
Right, so if you've never quilled before, at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper. So that paper just sits right in the middle there. Yep. Then I'm going to twirl that just to keep the paper on the tool. And then grab your glue brush, add a little bit of glue at the end.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, that's a bit fiddly for me, I don't know if I can do that, we do have restocked the electric quilling tool. It never, ever lasts. It always sells out in the show. We've got it in stock, and we'll put that on the screen for you fairly soon. The one that does all the work for you, basically.
Right, and then I'm just going to pop these onto template. I'm going to grab myself some white for the middle of the flower.
Mm-hmm. Mildred's messaged in. Afternoon, Mildred. Mildred in Cheshire says, "Hi, Jess, Dave, and the great crew." They are a great crew. I bought a few kits and have been thrilled with everything. I started again after years after your first show.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, that's brilliant. Nice one, Mildred. Glad that you've come back to it. I'm glad you love the kits. They are great.
I always feel like it's really quiet when we're on, Dave, and I'm quilling.
That's fine.
Like a really calm hour.
We don't have to be shouting all the time, do we? Crafting should be calm and quiet. Well, not quiet, but calm. It's not like I'm doing the show with Keith.
I do love to watch them shows, though, with Keith. He really makes me laugh.
I wouldn't call it a calm show when Keith's about, but it's fun. I mean, if this is something that you can relate to, or you're trying to find a pastime that is relaxing, it's chilling, it's rewarding as well, then I don't think you can find a better craft really than quilling. And also it's something at the end of the day you can be proud of to display, put in a frame, give it to a friend or a relative as a gift. It'll mean so much. Or sell them.
And it's one of those crafts that you can pick up and put down, and you don't have to give it your full attention. You can do it whilst, like, maybe you've got something on in the background, or...
Yeah. Do it with the TV on or whatever, or some music in the background. And you can do it and take it wherever you go. You know, it's if you're going away for a weekend or something, maybe you're watching us right now in a little cottage somewhere or an Airbnb that you've rented for the weekend somewhere. You could easily take this with you. You don't have to kind of load the car up with tons of equipment.
Yeah, because you get everything that you need in the box.
Yeah.
Obviously, apart from the tools.
Apart from the tools, yeah. And the glue. You get all the strips, you get all the templates, the card, the envelopes, everything you need to make a beautiful three-dimensional project. And remember, it's not just about card making, it's also about wall art as well. And it doesn't take long. You've done this in about, what, 15 minutes? Mm-hmm. You're not far off done. And I bet you people who aren't in the know will be gobsmacked when you say, I actually did this by hand. It's a handmade card or handmade present.
Yeah, I think when they're finished, they look really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we've got someone in Cardiff who sent us in a question. Hello to you. I don't know your name, but she says, or he says, "Hi, Jess. Love all your kits and pink tools. I'm always getting in the mess with the glue. Any advice? Using
Yes.
too much, maybe?"
Yes. Definitely, if you haven't got a glue plate, get one. They are really, really handy to pop your glue on. And also the glue brush.
And it's silicone, it's not bristles.
No, it's silicone. So once your glue's dry, that it peels off the brush and the glue plate.
So, collector in Cardiff, that could be the answer. If you're taking it directly from the bottle, the glue, that's when it could get a bit messy.
Yeah, so you
it
just
onto the plate.
Exactly. You just apply the right amount exactly where you need it. You don't need too much.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people make that mistake that they think, oh, it can't possibly stick. But it really does, yeah.
So less glue is more, and the little glue plate is a godsend for £5. And if you want the glue brush, which is a silicone brush, that means that you just put a tiny little kind of coating of the glue rather than a big dob of it. That's £6. So it's £11 and you've got your glue issue sorted there. So thanks for the question.
Right, should we do some roses, Dave?
Go on then. Now the roses, they actually look quite complicated because they do look very realistic, but I presume they're not difficult to do.
Right, okay, so the centre of your tool, pop your paper through that slot.
Yeah.
Twirl it a couple of times to keep it on the tool.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pop a fold in there like that. Then I'm going to turn this tool to hide that fold.
Yeah.
So fold, turn, fold, turn, fold, turn, and you keep going until you reach the end of the strip, and then you just let it pop open.
And there's your rosebud.
There's the rose. Then I'm going to add a little bit of glue on the edge.
Because it's not difficult, is it?
And the roses, I remember the first time I watched somebody make a rose and I was like, no, that can't possibly work.
But it does.
But it does. It's one of those things you kind of have to just trust the process on it. They are more fiddly than the other quilling shapes.
Yeah.
But it's just practice like anything.
Is the longer the strip, the bigger the rose?
Yes.
Right. Look at that. It looks so realistic, so beautiful. And all you're doing is really turning the quilling strip a quarter turn, just, doing a quarter turn with it like that.
Yeah, just folding and turning. Yeah.
Very realistic.
Oh. Yeah, I will do another one a little bit slower, she says, while she's done one faster. Just bear with me, guys.
Whoever sent the message in, can you do a rose a little bit slow? Yes, we'll do it. We'll do one in slow motion.
Yeah, bear with me 1 second. Let me just stick this on. Right.
Isn't it great that you can interact with us live on the telly like that? Ellie has asked us to do it a bit slower. So, Ellie, maybe it's our Ellie. Maybe she's taken up quilling.
Maybe.
Ellie from the telly.
Right. Okay, let's do one in red. Why not? So, cut yourself your strip. Let's move this out of the way.
Doesn't matter what length.
Pop your paper in your tool. Twirl it a couple of times. So, the paper always needs to be kept quite taut. You don't want it to be, loose.
No.
So we want to pop a fold in there like that.
Yeah.
Then I'm not going to move this side. I'm going to move the hand with the tool in.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be bending the paper around. I'm moving the tool.
Gotcha.
And then the paper sort of follows its own path.
Right.
So fold, turn the tool.
So you gradually get almost like a cone shape.
Turn the tool, exactly, yeah. Fold, turn the tool. Just keep doing that one process until you reach the end. And then when you get to the end, you're just going to let it pop open.
There it is. There you go, Ellie. Thank you for the question. But dead simple, but a different technique. And like Jess said, there's about 20 to 25 different shapes that's used in quilling, and you'll master all of them. It's just a case of kind of rinse and repeat, really, and you end up with little works of art which are amazing. And if you want to do something a little bit more adventurous, like a Disney castle down the road, you can do it. Now, the glue applicator brush, the silicone brush that we were talking about, we've got more people want that than we actually have stock now. So if you do want it at £6, WY4198, you don't just use it for quilling, you can use it for all sorts of glue.
Yeah, you can use it for all of your crafts.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so I'm just cutting some more papers for the small tight coils.
Now, the details on the screen, the £22 one, that is basically the main kit in the show because that has your step-by-step instructions, also colouring techniques and tips as well, what to use, where to use it. It's everything in there that you need apart from, of course, your tools and your glue. Everything else is in there. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Geraldine. Hello, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, Crafter. You've all got it in your baskets, but so many of you have checked out. Frida, Brenda, Sandra, Lisa, Nadine, Crafter, loads of you wanting this kit because, let's face it, hearts and flowers you can't go wrong with, can you really?
Well, they just suit loads of different occasions, don't they?
Every occasion, yeah. I wonder how many people sit and watching the TV now saying, I found my new craft thing, I found the new thing that I want to do.
I'd love that.
Yeah. And it's not just a craft that's, back in the day, it's a craft that's very much now, and thanks to people like Jess and Tilly Victor, they've kind of given it a modern day twist and spin on it. Diana says, I love the demos. They break it down and make the designs look more approachable. Diana, absolutely right. I mean, we don't want to kind of blind you with quick demos that look really complicated. It is, once you've done it a couple of times, repetition really, isn't it?
Yeah, no, for sure. And they are so simple to get the hang of.
Yeah.
But they do look so complex when they're finished.
Yeah. But you make the instructions really easy to follow, which is lovely. We're getting a massive number of messages through. Thank you very much for your messages. We'll just put them on the screen as they go. Collector in Greater London says, love all your kits, Jess. Instructions are so clear and precise. I'm hooked. Can't believe what I've created so far.
Oh, that's lovely.
Brilliant. Excellent. Thank you, Collector, whoever you are. Nice to hear from you. Give us your names when you message in. It's always nice to know who you are. But
Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
so many people trying something maybe that they've never done before. And that's what craft's all about, trying new things.
Right, so I'm just making some more of these small circles, tight core shapes.
So show some of your photos when we've got to the end of this particular demo. There we go.
So, nearly done. And then I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick my sentiment. We'll go for, put that there.
I love the fact that you kind of, as you called it, ghost printed. So, because it's like a light grey rather than
yeah,
black.
so then you can't
see.
Exactly. So people are going to be really impressed, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Let's go for, yeah, we'll go for a Must Be Love because it's on theme. So I'm going to cut this out.
And the sentiments are on gorgeous quality cardstock that's been printed beautifully well too. Got sending hugs, love, thank you. Lots of different verses for different occasions.
Obviously, you guys would cut that out a lot neater than me.
And they're all straight lines, really, so if you've got a trimmer, you can use that.
Yeah, no, you can, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, it's a gift as well as a card, isn't it? Without a doubt.
Yeah, and these cards would be lovely for, I don't know, somebody's wedding or to pop a date on. Especially the wall arts, when we get to them later, I think they're really special for somebody's wedding gift.
Oh, they look amazing. They really do. So that's your little pennant or banner.
And then I'm going to stick that. Oh, that's nice at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Instead of having it in the middle. Let's stick that there.
Perfect. I was going to put it on top of the...
On top of the leaf, yeah.
Okay. We're having such a big response to this show. I remember when we first started doing quilling here at HobbyMaker, we got quite a few messages. But nowadays, 2.5 years down the line from when we first started HobbyMaker...
Is that how long it's been? 2.5 years?
Where's that gone?
I don't know.
We get inundated. So many more of you are trying it. Maybe something you've never even heard of before, and you're looking at the telly thinking, I want to give that a go. I don't have to buy a big machine, expensive machinery, or any expensive tools. I mean, all the tools are like £6 or £7. You know, you can get started for probably 30 quid, all in, and you'd be quilling straight away. Sarah in Denbighshire says, this looks amazing. I've never tried quilling, but I'm definitely going to give it a go. Mark from Prestatyn. Came from Sarah, but it's Mark. Okay. Yeah, maybe Mark's replying on Sarah's account. But Mark, nice to know you're there. Give it a go, yeah. It's totally unisex, obviously. All craft is unisex, isn't it? Let's face it.
Right, last one then, and then we are done.
And in this collection, remember that we're talking about on the screen, you can make 6 different images, which are next to Jess on the stand there. So all of those, this is just one of them. So collector, who I didn't know your name, is Judy. Judy, hello Judy. Nice to know your name now. Thank you for your message. Thanks for getting in touch. Now look at this. Look at this.
There you go.
In half a show, basically.
So I don't know which camera.
That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah?
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
It's so pretty. I mean, guys, obviously I'm biased.
Oh, you're right.
But it's so simple, but it doesn't look simple.
No, it looks very impressive. And it is impressive, but because you give us the tools, you give us the correct paper, and the instruction and the easy-to-follow instructions in the box as well, it makes it achievable. Anyone can do it. FO4189 then, if you want to go for that box. Let's show you some of the photographs that have come in, and we'll automatically enter you into Share Your Makes as well, so you may win yourself a £100 credit just by taking part in the show. This is from Julie. Hello, Julie. Good afternoon. Wow. She says, hi, both presents made for my daughters and granddaughter a few years ago.
So
I haven't quilled since, but this has re-inspired me, and I'll be buying one of these kits.
Oh, that's really nice.
That is lovely, isn't it? So look at how far you can take quilling if you want to. You don't just have to stick to the kits. You can do your own thing. Like my good friend Carla, she's done some amazing things. She's done a jukebox and she's done a big cassette picture, which I had my eye on. I think that's gone now. But you can do all sorts with it. You can do all sorts with it. Now, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. I've only just started trying quilling. This is my very first one. Love, Dorothy.
That's lovely.
You've nailed it, Dorothy. Absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Love it.
I love to see people's artwork.
Me too. One more, quickly. Who's this from?
Ah, this
Amanda.
is the Summer Posies kit.
Amanda says, I love everything Jess does. Her instructions are so clear. Place my order as soon as I got the email this morning. Here's something I made. A lovely friend who's been having a tough time looking after her hubby who has dementia. Love to all, from Amanda. Thank you, Amanda, for sharing that with us. And I'm sure your friend is going to absolutely adore that. I mean, it's better than a bunch of flowers, isn't it?
It's so nice. Yeah.
Okay,
Can we
so
just look at photos all day?
Why not? Yeah. £22 for that collection then to make 6 projects. Okay, and the 6 projects that we'll make, if you want to have a little look again, that's just over on Jess's right-hand side there. All of those you can make with this collection, and everything you need apart from the glue and the tools is inside the box. Full instructions. Okay, FO4189. Now, the next one is a wall kit,
art,
yeah?
yes.
The wall art.
Yes.
So this is going to come with one of the square frames as well, which is impressive in the price. You've got another wall art piece in there, which you'll have to get a frame for yourself. And then you've got 2 other projects in there, which could be for cards. But you can frame those as well.
Yep, they're 6 by 6 inch, so they are in card form, but you can just trim them and have them as frames. Of course you can, yeah.
Okay, and you've got the box there to show?
I have, yes. So inside the box, where am I? There we go. Look at that. There we go. Right, so in here you get 2 packs of paper. You get the 10mm and the 5mm, so we can play around with different widths of paper.
Yep.
And then you get your hearts for the template. So you get gold and silver in this one.
Lovely.
You get lots of cut sentiments.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your card bases. So.
Yep. But like you said, that
Really
could go into a
pretty.
frame, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. You could just trim it down. So they're different designs, and then you get the same in the frame form.
Love it.
And then, as we said earlier, this one isn't guided, but it comes with all of the instructions, so you get to choose your own colours. Now, if I come over and just grab one of those, just 1 second.
Yeah.
So. This one, I've got... Oh, also, sorry, guys, you also get your box frame in there as well.
That's amazing value for £26 to get a frame in there too.
So this one here, where's my... is this one. So this is how it starts.
Yeah.
And that's what you're left with.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Imagine
so
having that on the wall.
This, I've played around with the 2 different widths, and you can see there, look. There's 10mm and there's the 5mm.
That's amazing.
And it's literally as simple as what... There's a demo you've just watched me do, except it just will take you longer.
Yeah.
It's the same skills.
Imagine that on the bedroom wall.
Or imagine if somebody was getting married and this was their wedding gift, and you could have, I don't know, 2 Dave and Dave, or whoever, you know, is getting married. Imagine a double Dave, yeah.
Yeah. Very modern.
But so pretty.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
So you choose your own... I did some yellow in there, look, Dave.
Thank you.
Just for you.
For me.
But you can choose your own colour, so maybe you like these summer colours, but there are 24 different colours in the packs.
Yeah.
So you get to choose all of your colours. You could do it in all blues. You could do it in purples, pinks. So it's your choice.
Now, bearing in mind you can make 4 projects and you get 1 frame in there as well. I mean, 4's into 26. What is that? About £6.50? £6.50 per project, and you get a frame in there as well included with all the papers. That is amazing value, but it's more important about what it makes and what it means to the person that is gifted it, or like that person asked earlier on, can you sell what you make? The answer is yes. Provided you've made it, you can sell it. So that at a craft fair, you could probably get £25 for that alone. So if you make 4 of them, you know, your quid's in straight away. But I mean, a lot of people don't buy the kits to make them to sell them. They make them because they want to gift them to very close friends or members of the family for a special, you know, meaningful celebration in the family could be coming up, or a milestone anniversary, anything like that. £26. That's the one that's based on wall art, with one frame included as well. You can get those frames relatively inexpensively from the high street as well, or online. Margaret in Surrey, hi to you. Brand new crafter coming through. Violet in Cambridgeshire, Mildred in Cheshire, Tina in North Somerset. Just some of the people coming through for the wall art kit. And that is UL4180. And the other one, which is the topper bundle, that will make 14 toppers. Okay, so whether you use them as toppers on cards or you use them as individual little pieces of art is entirely up to you. And if you want the quantity, that will make the most for the least money. £22 for 14 topper projects is pretty impressive. And you're going to show us what, from the wall art?
Yes, yeah. From the wall art, yes. Okay. So the one I've got out in front of me now is the same template here, except it's in a different colourway, but you can see how different it looks.
Yeah. Really lovely.
In fact, I've just fibbed to you. That's not the same template. It's the other template.
Okay. Similar, though.
But yes. So, but in the blues, it looks so much different. So much different. That doesn't make sense. So much more different. So let's do some of this one.
Okay. I mean, maybe it's the decor or someone's house or your house that's dictating what colours of paper you want to use.
Or maybe somebody's wedding colours, maybe their theme, that would be nice. Right, so I've made these shapes, and what I'm going to do to give it an extra sort of dimension is I'm going to pop it over my dough mould here, and what it's going to do is it's just going to push it out a little bit. I don't know whether you can see the difference. Just gives it a bit more of a raised edge.
Okay. So it looks like a mould, but actually you're using the other side of what you'd use it for as a mould.
Exactly, yeah.
To give it dimension.
Oh, there you go. Can you see that? I don't know whether you can see that.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it's kind of cupped
just
concave.
It just gives it an extra bit of dimension. I think I've got one here. Maybe. Yeah. There you go. Oh, there you go. You can see it there. It's
and do you sometimes use the concave side? Or is it always the convex side?
You can do, because you can make your these types of flowers, the more open ones, more 3D, like it gives them sort of a curve.
Okay.
So yes, you can use both sides.
Well, the quilling dome, which is basically what Jess has just used, you've got lots of different sizes, lots of different shapes on there as well. That's just £5 if you want that.
Right, I'm just going to grab myself a little bit of glue.
This is the glue that's in the show, the tacky glue that grabs straight away, which is perfect for quilling, obviously.
Lovely.
There we go. Then put it onto the little gluing plate, the pink heart, because pink is your thing, isn't it? Your colour of your company.
Yeah, it is. And my supplier knows if she wants me to buy anything, she sends me samples in pink. So.
And the heart glue plate, that's on the screen at £5. Tilly Victor branded too, but it's the perfect service to pick up your glue with the glue brush. I think have we sold out of the glue brush now? Is that? Not quite, but not far off. 3/4 have gone, but there are more people who want the glue brush than we've actually got stock. So check your baskets out on the glue brush if you want that. Silicone. Now, we're getting questions about the kits. That's fine. Feel free. It's 10 to 6. We're live. If you're watching a repeat, obviously we're not live, but if you're watching us at 10 to 6 on Saturday evening, we are live on your telly. Questions coming through? Oh, they're asking about the kit to my left. Oh, this one. OK, we'll look at that in a minute, because this is also in the show if you want it. Hanging Gardens. We'll talk about that in a second. But
Right, so I'm just going to make some more roses.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick to the colour theme, so we're going to go in blues and whites.
Mm-hmm. You get it down to a fine art once you've done it a few times, don't you?
Yeah.
Speed up.
It is really second nature once you've done it a couple of times.
Can you do me a favour?
Go on. Make a yellow one.
No. No, I know not to go down the yellow route. Can you just show us how the electronic quilling tool works?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Because we've got it in stock, it's back in stock, but it's going to sell out again. It always does.
Right. Okay, so if you... I was going to say if you've got limited dexterity, but it's not just for people with limited dexterity. Yeah, maybe you've got limited time. It works the same way as a manual. There is a slot at the top for your paper, so you just pop it in there. Right, am I on the overhead yet? Right, good, because this is blinking, you'll miss it. So I'm going to press this button here.
Oh, see why it sells out every time?
I slowed that down a little bit because I didn't want you not to be able to see it, but it is literally that quick, yeah.
So if you're thinking, I can't do that with my hands, I can't twiddle, you know, a quilling tool, then let the machine do it for you. £7. Again, virtually every one that we've got available is allocated, so please, if it's in your basket, check out your basket. £7, always goes KC4158. Genius.
It is so handy.
It is, yeah. It's so quick. Yeah, I mean, if speed is a thing or just manual dexterity is a thing, it solves those problems.
Yeah, some people really prefer the electric, some people prefer the manual. It's just a personal choice.
I'm all for an easy life.
I'm more of a manual girl, yeah.
Because you poo-pooed it when you were told about it, didn't
you? So many people used to, when I was at trade shows, so many people used to ask me, oh, have you got any electric? And I was a bit like, no. Because I thought they were just going to be like plastic, horrible...
gimmicky things.
Yeah. And so I bought some because I thought, well, if people want them, I'll buy some. And I had them in stock for ages before I even loaded them on the website because I thought, let me try them first. I never put anything up that I'm not happy with. And then I tried it and I was a bit like, right, okay. So then that night I put in a bulk order of them because it was just amazing.
Jess, it's sold out again. I'm really sorry if you missed it. If you missed it a few times, 1 minute, 30 seconds, the electric quilling tool has gone again. We'll try and get more stock. I know we haven't got enough. You could probably sell 10 times over what we had in stock, Jess. So if we can get more in the future, that'd be great.
They always sell out. The thing is, it's because they're just so good.
They're so good and they're so affordable. And it's going to speed up your
It
quilling
really
time.
makes me laugh because it was one of them tools that I said I was never going to buy.
Now it's become a bestseller.
Yep. Right.
But, I mean, maybe it's the process of quilling that you like manually.
Yeah, that's what it is for me.
Yeah. You like the touchy-feely of the paper.
Yeah, I just like to get into a bit of a rhythm with it. I just find it really, really like therapeutic.
So this is the wall art kit that we're working on at the moment. Again, you choose the colours that you want to use for your colour scheme, or like you said, maybe someone's wedding colours, or maybe it's just the decor of a room that you know it's going to go in. It looks totally different in the blues and whites compared to the other one.
It really does, yeah.
And you get 2 widths of paper, so you can make it very 3D if you want to.
Yeah, you get the 10 and the 5mm.
Right.
And actually on this piece that I'm working here, I've also used some 3mm, which you get in the topper bundle.
Yeah.
So I'm mixing up all 3 here, and with the 3 different widths, actually, it's just added interest, and I think it looks really, really... Oh, there you go. That was a good camera angle.
It's like building.
Yeah, so you've got the 3mm there, then the 5mm. Oh, guys, this is amazing. And then the 10mm.
That's Bobby on camera too, getting right in there. There we are. Look.
All right, lovely. Right, and we'll do one more blue rose for the bottom. How are we doing on time, Dave?
Oh, got about 3 minutes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Don't do that, guys. How are we doing on time, Dave? Let me just destroy my artwork.
By the way, if you are asking about the Hanging Gardens quilling kit, that is available in the show too. I've got some finished samples here just to show you what you can make from that. So we haven't got time to actually demonstrate it. It has been on before, but it is available if you'd like it. Let me have a little look. Hanging Gardens quilling kit is £24.
Yeah, and that includes the 4 wooden hanging plaques on the top rail next to you, Dave.
Oh, these here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So you get 4 of the wooden templates in there.
Yeah.
And then and that one's a guided experience in that box.
Right.
I'm always going to use that now. And then in the card pack, there is no instructions in there. So if you wanted that, you would have to get the kit, unless you were already a quiller, and then obviously you know what you were doing. Anything on a card base, you can make using that topper pack.
Terrific. Okay, so that is available, £24 if that one appeals to you. AP4115. I love the verses on there as well. I like you a lot. You make me Daisy.
Yeah, it's just cute, isn't it?
Who came up with those? You?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, I could,
no, you know what I
could
do?
hear you saying it,
I sit round and we've got a family group chat, and I literally text the family and I'm like, right, okay, give me some puns, please.
And this is what's so nice about HobbyMaker. Yes, we've got the big businesses, the big corporations and companies, but we've also got like family businesses like yours and Dreamies and lots of other family businesses too. Debbie Moore's coming up next, by the way, at 6 o'clock. The quilling combs, we've got various other things on the website for you, like accessories and little tools as well. A paper crimper for £5 is on the website.
Oh, the paper crimper's really good. Should I just do a quick demo of that? Love this.
Got
right.
3 minutes. Oh, I haven't seen this before.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, it's a good one, Dave.
How have I not seen this? I've seen the hunky-dory crimper, but I've not seen yours.
Right, I'm trying to get a good colour so you'll be able to see it. Let's do a... No, I'm not doing it yellow. Right, you've got two separate widths on your crimper. Yeah, lovely, there we go. Right, there's a thicker one and a thinner one. Let's pop it into the thinner one. So you wouldn't do it this weirdly, holding it like this, but I'm doing it to camera. So you pop it into your section there, and then I'm just going to twist it all, and then you can see the difference.
Oh, wow, look
can
at
you
that.
see? Can you see that? Yes, you can. Look.
Yes.
So it goes in straight. I'll do a contrast there. Oh, you can see I've done this before, guys.
What a difference.
And then...
Then you quill as normal with it.
Yep, then you quill as normal. And actually, I've done some in the toppers here. I've used it as a border. Let's have a look. Have a look at this one. Can we zoom in on this?
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that effective? It actually stands out a lot. You can really see it.
And it's just something... I mean, I think the tool's what? I think £5, but it gives you just so much added interest with just something really small.
Love it. So if you want that tool, it's AI4154. We've got more people want this than we've got stock as well, so please check your baskets out quickly. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. There's no charge for the phone call. There's no charge if you order on the website, of course, as well, or on the app. It's a case of just how quickly you check your baskets out. And it's 1 P&P per day, always, every day, of £4.95, no more than that. And there we go. There's one of the finished projects from the wall art collection, which will make 4. The other one to remind you of quickly is the topper collection, which is the same theme, still the Must Be Love theme. And you can make 14 toppers. Now, it's up to you whether you put those toppers on cards, which is what they're designed for, obviously, or whether you put them in little frames. It's entirely up to you. I love what you do here, and you put them on little easels. You can get those for next to nothing, and they look great to display them at home or maybe at a craft fair or something like that. So you can make 14 toppers, and that's QM4116. All the techniques and the basics are the same, Jess. So, whichever takes your fancy, or maybe you want to go for all 3 of them. It's up to you. If you're looking for hobbies and pastimes to pass time when you're having, I don't know, a weekend away or a bit of a holiday or a break, or just to pass the time at home, be productive with your downtime rather than just watching TV all day like I get accused of doing. It's £22 for that particular kit if you'd like it. Thanks, Jess.
Thanks, Dave.
Great to see you. And I'll be back in a second with Debbie. Debbie's here. We've got some brand new kits from Debbie on the way, including some matchets with gerberas, lilies and carnations. A little bit of Christmas sprinkled in as well. Amazing deals, amazing value with Debbie, and lots more to come through till 9.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, Saturday evening gets better and better. We're with you till 9 o'clock. Debbie's been here all day today, and this is your last show of the day.
Today, I'm back,
back on Sewing Street tomorrow with Fabric, bright and early from 8 o'clock. What time are your shows tomorrow?
9 and 11.
9 and 11 tomorrow. So Sewing Street, 9 and 11 if you want Debbie's Fabric. But tonight, or today, we're talking about flowers to start with, and a little bit of Christmas a bit later on as well. We're talking about the matchets. Now, the matchets, let me just show you the concept of this. Debbie is really well known for her matchets. You've basically got, this is the carnation, and you've got dies that match the artwork that you get on the printed sheets. And you get with, of course, everything that Debbie brings, a forever code. So once you've cut these out and made amazing card creations, you can then just go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in the packaging, obviously, and you can put the forever code in and print this artwork off again and again and again and print it onto whatever you choose. So once you've bought it once, you'll never have to buy it again.
It is. And so you get 32 crafting sheets, but you get 16 what we call flower sheets.
Yep.
And then 16 card fronts.
Right.
Okay. But you
So
don't
the flowers go on the card fronts.
Yeah, so essentially you are building a flower. You're building a scene, and then you've got loads of sentiments. And so you can make a minimum of 16 cards with this.
Right.
Straight away. And then it comes with a forever code.
Yeah.
But you don't have to just do cards. So Jeanette has made this amazing...
Wow.
Look. So there is, you could argue, the card, but then she's gone one step further.
It's a dressing table caddy, isn't it?
And she's made a jewellery box.
A jewellery box, yeah.
Lovely. So that is using this beautiful collection, and it's showing you how those lovely matchets, they've actually been die cut out, and you can create this. But obviously we have it on a special price.
We do. It should be £32.99. So if carnations are your thing, and that's the one that you'd like to go for, we've got 3 varieties. We've got the gerberas, and we've also got the lilies to come as well. Not 30 anything. It's actually not 20 anything. It's $19.99 for all of that printed artwork, the dies to match it, and also the forever code as well. So the artwork normally on a collection runs out. You've got to go and buy it again if you can find it again. But here, the forever code, when you go to Debbie Moore's website, will give you that artwork, and you can print off. If there's a colour that you like in particular, you can print that one off, a dozen times in one go if you want, at no charge whatsoever.
No, so it will tell you when you get the pack. So the pack will be loose sheets. It's pre-printed for you on 150 GSM. For our American viewers, that is £62.
Okay.
And it's on our majestic gloss, which means the colours just pop.
Exactly. I mean, if I just angle it in the light, you can see just how glossy that paper is. That's beautiful. So if you are watching in America, yes, we do ship Debbie Moore to the USA as well, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the entire day's orders from midnight to midnight each day, okay? I know lots of you religiously watch us in the US, so welcome if you are tuning in. If you want the match it for your carnation, which will be our first demo, that's ZX6101. The next one is a totally different flower, and I always think of this as one of the happiest flowers out there because it's the gerbera, part of the sunflower family, isn't it?
Yes. Now, I mean, the gerbera, is a little bit different, the sizing of the dies. So exactly a special promotion, same price, but the difference is the number of dies, okay?
Yeah.
Look how many dies you get.
Wow.
Because it's a medium-sized die.
Right.
But you could mix and match, because if you look at the colour palette that you're going to get, some of the colours match the carnation. So you could end up building a whole little bouquet of flowers.
See, all the elements on that one sheet, but you've got all the dies to cut them out in one go, one pass through your machine, your die cutting machine. And just like with the carnations, you've got half of them as gerberas, and then the other half are your frames that you can put the gerberas in the middle of as well. And again, forever code comes included, so you can print that artwork off again and again and again as many times as you like. There's no limit to how many times you can.
No, there isn't. So obviously the actual card making kit that comes with it is 32 crafting sheets, 16 card fronts and 16 flower sheets.
Perfect.
But then of course if you think, because every single one is different, so if you think actually I want to print hypothetically the yellow one again, you can print it 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime. Because you have that forever code, you can keep on using it.
See, Jess, Debbie likes yellow.
I love pink though.
Jess isn't a fan of yellow, but I like yellow.
Okay. I deliberately didn't pick pink because I normally pick pink. So that's why normally, Jess, I would pick pink.
So that's your gerbera. If you would like that, we're going to drop the price of that one as well. That's going to go below £20 as well. Unbelievable. You pay that for the dies normally, wouldn't you? $19.99 for the artwork and the forever code and the dies that match. And that's OG6137 is your item number for that one. And finally, one of my favourite flowers, I must admit, is the lily. I always used to have lilies in the kitchen. And again, look at the dies. Beautifully done.
They're gorgeous. So you've got, straight away, you have got those lilies ready for you to create any bouquet. So it's for all occasions, okay? And the colours are gorgeous. You've got the yellow, but you've got the white.
Yes.
Great for, with the white ones, you can actually add touches of distress inks around the edges as well. And then you've got the card fronts as well. They're just so beautiful.
And lilies can be for happy occasions and also for the sadder occasions as well. So it kind of works all round. So you've got 32 sheets, 16 of the frames for the cards and 16 of the actual images of the flowers. And you get the dies as well. We'll match the price on that selection. So if you wanted all three, the carnation, the gerbera and the lily selection, you're looking at less than £60. We should be paying $32.99 for just one. Should be nearly £100 worth. So ET6192 if you'd like to go for that today. And every single match it code is on there. The forever code is on each one. Okay, ET6192. Okay, so we're going to do a demo on this.
We're going to do a quick demo on that.
Yep.
Okay, so basically what we have on the show is we have, can I have those bowl tools? We have some bowl tools on the show.
Yep.
So these are, we've got them at a great price.
These are the sculpts, the petals to give dimension, curve, that sort of thing.
So you actually get 4, but the balls on each end are different sizes, so you end up with 8
different
ones.
balls. Yeah.
And you think that's a good price, but when you actually see it the actual price going down, it is worth putting it into your crafty stash, because not only do you use it for using with your flour for forming, this one here I tend to use for embossing, for scoring as well.
Okay.
So it will become a handy tool to go in your basic.
Well, at the moment it's £2.50 a tool, which is pretty impressive, but that's not the price. GM6157, you're going to get all 4 ball tools for £6.99, and they are really good quality as well. They've got a non-slip grip, like a rubberised barrel to them, and of course really strong metal balls either end. So £6.99 for your shaping. That's what they're for, basically.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is now put it all together. So obviously, when it comes to the matchets, you can mix and match with them. You can actually change the sizes if you wanted to. Okay, but at the end of the day, with the dies, you need to keep them for the same size, because it comes with a forever code, which means you get all this artwork forever.
Perfect.
And it is really gorgeous. So you could trim this down like Jeanette did with that one, or you can leave it as it is. And then we've got beautiful sentiments in there. So what I'm doing is literally building up my elements, and this is from one sheet. So this is one sheet that I've actually die cut the elements out, and you can see you've got from the leaves right down to the flowers, and essentially it's just about putting it all together.
Easy, easy, easy. The dies take all the stress out of the cutting process for you. Again, the paper is amazing quality. Obviously, we've got the plain version of the paper in the show from Debbie as well. So if you want to print going forward using the same quality of paper that Debbie provides in the matchets, we've got it on the show. We've got the glossy, we've got the matte. We've also, of course, got the, is it satin? Yeah, the satin as well. So we've got satin, we've got the glossy, and we've also got the matte.
As well, and we've also got tissue paper as well.
Oh, for candle decorating.
I know.
Yeah.
So I am just a little bit slower than normal because I've hurt my hand.
Bless you.
You never realise how much you use both hands.
No, that's true, until you haven't got one. Yeah.
So I'm just a little bit slower than normal. Now, the sentiments, this one says, a single friend can be my garden, a single friend, my world. So you've got some beautiful sentiments. And then you've got these. Yes, you can have them flat, and that's totally fine. However, the bold tools are great to have. And just experiment with the different sizes. So you can use, for the bold tool, you can actually use, if you have some funky foam, or you have a stamping mat, or if you haven't got any of those, use some foam pads.
Oh, okay, because they're cushioned.
Because they're cushioned, and then all I'm doing is going around the detail. And this will lift, can you see it's lifting up the petals?
Yep.
So as I go around the detail, it's lifting up the size. So it's lifted up the sizes without me doing anything.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is this. I'm just using different sizes to go around the detail.
I mean, you can actually tell when you're holding the tool whether it's too small or too big or whatever, or just the right size.
And
but there'll be tools that you reach for all the time, and they're only £6 and a few pence today. £6.99 was it, I think, for the ball tools? Yeah, £6.99.
So you can see how it's lifting it up.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing them all and making sure I want my layers. This one I'm not going to do anything with, but it's just going to come from there. And then essentially I've got happy birthday. It's just going to go on that.
Yeah.
And then I've got my little stems. It's going to go over that. And then simply just go around it.
Carnation's proving popular, so's the lily. Gerbera, of course, probably the sunniest flower, or one of them, related to the sunflower and the daisy and all those sort of wonderful kind of upbeat flowers.
So once I'm happy with it, and then I'm going to glue everything together.
Perfect.
So you literally just are going round the detail, and you can see, look, I don't know if you can see, you can see it's lifting it up. I'm not doing anything.
Nope. I suppose it's stretching the fibres of the paper, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's shaping it. Look, it's lifting it all up.
Because it's shaped and it's on this beautiful glossy paper, it catches the light, kind of cups the light beautifully.
So then when I'm happy, and then this large one, I'm going to just
it makes it look more real, doesn't it?
Going to do it the other way.
Okay.
So
rather than cupping it, it's now going to make it more domed.
Yes. So you can just experiment with it. And hold it.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah. I can't use it with my hand. It's so funny. So there. And then it goes there. So this is now domed like that. So you can see the dimension of it. So now we're going to put everything together.
Excellent. And the artwork, like you say, just pops because it's on this beautiful glossy paper that you printed onto.
So remember, this is one card front and one flower sheet.
Yep.
So that means out of one pack, you can do 16 cards. And then what I'm doing is just putting it all down.
We say 16 cards, that's just from what you actually receive in
Oh,
the
from what
post,
you
but then
receive, you
with
can
the
do
forever
more.
codes, you could do 1,600
Of
and still,
course.
you know, have more artwork.
There we go. And it just pops. And I've used the pink, but you could bring in the purple, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You can use different colours.
I mean, there are loads of colours in the artwork, all of them there for you to print off as many times as you want free with the Forever Code, which is printed in the packaging. You'll see it when you actually get your kit home. We're not going to show it on screen, obviously, but when you get yours home, you'll see it there.
So all I'm doing is just adding touches of glue. You don't need to have all areas with the glue. Okay. There we go. And then what I'm doing, as I said, I kept this one flat. And this is one sheet. So if you wanted to add more, you could. Let's have this one here. And then this one's going to go on the end. You can keep on just adding elements to your card. You can, because it comes with a Forever Code, so if you want to make a miniature version of this, you could.
Yep.
There we go. And then it's nearly there. But look how 3D it is.
Absolutely, and how upbeat it is. The colours are vibrant. So for every occasion, you know, the carnations, gerberas and the lilies are going to be appropriate. And they are about £13 off the price right now, down to under 20 for each one. And ever since you've developed the Match It idea, it's been so popular.
It has. I mean, I think we now been in our 4th year that because we're quite new to dies.
Yeah.
So this is just going to go like this. I've just put the glue around the edge, so it's giving you a different effect. And then this one's going to just go tucked in there.
Now, we're not just featuring flowers in this show. We have actually got the Wonder of Christmas coming up as well. A couple of Christmas collections for you, which you may have missed this afternoon if you were out or whatever. But look at that.
How 3D it is.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your carnation one for $19.99, and you know you can make stunning cards like this. But obviously you can, if you've got a bit of imagination, take the whole concept a lot further and make something as beautiful as this, which is basically a jewellery box, or it could be just a little caddy, a bedside cabinet caddy or something. So you know the artwork's there for you. You've bought the kit. You'll have the Forever Code. What you make from it is entirely up to you. But that's stunning, really is.
I
that's
had
a
to
gift and a
choose
card.
pink. You know.
It's got to be.
I had to choose pink.
$19.99 then if you want the carnation, but we do have the gerbera and we do also have the lilies as well. Now, we're going to move on to Christmas. Now, this featured in one of the earlier shows at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I know we're still very much in the swim of Christmas at the moment. We started Christmas in June. Not every show is Christmas related to at the moment, but certainly when it comes to Christmas, Debbie excels herself with this. You can see what you're going to be getting in the post. And it's so nice to look forward to a physical delivery of artwork. That's what you're going to get with this. It comes with match-its as well. This is the Wonder of Christmas multi-buy, card-making multi-buy. And I can see that there are pillow boxes in there as well, all sorts of wonderful printed artwork. What can you make from this collection then, Debbie?
So what you've got on there is we have got a total of 58 crafting sheets.
Yep.
And 18 dies that you can just see. We'll probably bring the dies over in a second. But essentially, you've got bags, boxes, envelopes. You've also got the pillow boxes ready to go. But at the top, you've got 32 crafting sheets. It's a match it.
Yep.
And you have got on there, as I said, you can just see them there. You have got the dies themselves and the match-it sheet.
And you've got Santa and the reindeer and all of that included in there as well, along with all of these other printed elements. And there will be Forever Codes with both the match-its and also the other artwork too. So once you've bought it once, you don't buy it again. Now, it should be $54.97, but we're not charging you that. We always show you what the price should be, and then we give you the HobbyMaker price. And we're going to go below £40, not by a penny, but quite a bit lower than that. So GN6126 for all that artwork and the forever codes and the dies, the whole thing is just £32.97. So that's more than £20. It's £22 off, isn't it?
It is, and you get so much on there. 58 crafting sheets, the forever code, which means you'll never run out. You can be using it again and again and again. I've got some samples here that Lois and Bella have been making. Honestly, you can see that this is one of the scenes, and it's designed to stand like this. It goes completely flat. It's a really fun collection. Now, the boxes that you can create, okay, these are some of the boxes that you can create that's in there. And remember, you get a forever code in there. So if you wanted to make half the size, you can. But then you can go further forward with that, because you've got these card fronts. And the wonder of Christmas is all about animals. Animals need Christmas presents as well. Yeah, so you have got the characters then, but then if you want to go one step further, you can go and do your pop-ups, and then you've got the extra, all these characters has been die cut out, even the little birds are there, and I'll be showing you some top tips with them. And then you can create scenes like this. I mean, these
Isn't the artwork gorgeous?
Are gorgeous. And if anybody does cards for charity, you've got these animals don't necessarily have to have Christmas hats on. No. This is for all year round, okay? And if I get this one here, this is a little card that I did earlier. It's showing you what you can create. You can create little tags, and that little gift tags are really lovely. Yes.
To go with the cards, yeah.
You can actually have a go at doing small little notelets as well. And then you can go large as well. There is, honestly, so much you can do. And we've got the USB key of the Wonder of Christmas coming up, so you can mix the papers from that. And what I showed earlier, I love this idea of creating these for your Christmas table. So if I just put this down in front of me, there we go.
How cute is that?
You could put somebody's name on there.
You could do.
Look at that.
It's great to see the other characters around Father Christmas as well, the little elves too. But of course, you've got the majestic reindeer and stag in there as well. I mean, the match it sheets are beautiful. They're all pre-printed for you, but there will be the forever code, so you can print it onto whatever type of paper or card you wish to going forward. But all of these pillow boxes and box lids and everything else that you just wouldn't normally get in a card collection, they're included with a forever code as well. So now you've got not only Christmas cards, but also Christmas packages and packets and boxes that you can make with this collection as well. And to get the dies included as well, to cut out all the match it images for £32.97. This is the multi-buy. You get everything there with the forever code. So as I always say when I work with Debbie, she's one of the most generous suppliers anyone could ever expect to see, because to buy it once, people usually expect you to use it and then go out and buy it again because you loved it so much the first time. Debbie just says buy it once and it's yours for life, because the forever code will give you access to that artwork again and again and again and again, next month, next year, you know, ad infinitum. So saving over £20, £22 saved, and you've got all that artwork from now and forever. GN6126 is the item number. Lots of you coming through for this right now. And if you do want the USB, we do have that available as well, because lots of you, I know, are USB fans. You've actually got here, I've got the dies actually here that you were talking about, Debbie. Yes, but the USB, if you want this is the Wonder of Christmas USB. So if you're a person that likes to print your own things, you've actually got, wait for this, over 1,500 elements that you can print off from the Wonder of Christmas for £15.99. So once you've bought this, all you'll have then is your cardstock to buy and your ink for your printer. Apart from that, all the artwork is on there. And again, you can make what you sell, or sell what you make.
So we've got a selection of just over here of cards that have been done with it from everybody on the creative team. Have had so much fun on this. And it's showing you the versatility of it and the design aspect of it. And when you get it home, $15.99 is for the physical USB key, but we also have it on special for the digital download as well. And that is $10.99.
So the digital download has got basically exactly the same artwork on it as the USB has. But the difference is you don't have anything arriving in the post. Obviously, if you buy the USB, that will be sent to you. There will be the P&P charge, obviously, of $4.95 for all your day's orders. But if you go for the digital download, it's basically a purchase now. So if you go to our website, it won't say put it in your basket. It just says instant purchase or purchase now. So debit or credit card, you pay $10.99 today. There's no shipping and handling, no P&P, because because basically there's nothing to send you. It goes onto your HobbyMaker account. You can then choose to put it onto your PC's memory or onto like a, what do you call them, the kind of memory banks that you can, hard drives, onto a hard drive. So it's up to you what you do with the artwork, but it's yours, and you could be crafting with this artwork tonight because it's instant. You know, when you buy something and it's a download, it's there on your PC straight away.
Sorry to interrupt, it doesn't include the Highland cows.
Oh.
That's a different collection.
Right, okay. Doesn't include those, but it does include everything that's on the USB,
Yes.
okay? So $10.99 for your download, SH6165. There is no returns policy on it because obviously it's an instant purchase and it will be with you and it will stay on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you accidentally delete it, you can go back to your HobbyMaker account and you'll see it there. All your downloads, whether it's from Debbie, Crafty Witches or whoever, will always be on your HobbyMaker account, okay? And talk about value for money.
I mean, it's jam-packed. So what I want to do is I want to do a demonstration using the multi-buy of the Wonder of Christmas, and it's going to be using some of the elements also from the USB key, which we'll show you in a second. But the dies, look how many dies you get, okay?
Right.
And the idea is that you actually literally overlay them like so. And that's how easy it is to use them.
Okay.
You just get your dies on there. Now, the other thing that we've done is some of the elements are quite small. So what we've done is merge some of the dies.
Oh, okay.
So then essentially all you need to do is find that die, so that goes there.
Right, got you.
So you can die cut those two items. So this is why when you get the dies, you'll find that some are grouped together.
Yeah.
So then you don't have to worry about being too small. And the other thing that we've changed, I'm not going to turn it over, but now forever codes are on the back of your dies.
Ah, right.
Because a lot of people are saying, I don't know what I've done with my forever code. I bought this. So going forward, new Match It ranges on the back of this carrier case has the forever code. So you'll never lose the artwork that goes with the die.
Brilliant. Okay, that's always going to be there for you. So $32.97 for all of the printed artwork that we've got in the studio. That will be arriving together with, of course, your Match It dies as well. And then the forever codes are there for both all the artwork and also the Match It characters too. GN6126, and it's a real traditional Christmas.
It is. So literally you have got, so I've already die cut the characters already.
Have you drop shadowed it with gold?
Yes.
Wow.
So that was just about to explain it. How you drop shadow it, I'm just going to put this hand to, what a drop shadow is, you die cut the element again.
Yep.
And then, so I've used gold card here, and then you move the gold card over a little bit to one side.
Yep.
So it gives you an edging, okay? And so what I've got here, this is your sheet, one of the card fronts that you get, and the idea is that you would just build the scene of them all. Look at that.
So you get your backgrounds, the artwork for the background.
And you can start doing everything. So I'm going to put a couple of, I'm going to put the robin on the North Pole sign there.
On previous cards, you saw the robin actually on the antler of the reindeer, and that's really quite cute.
Yeah, you can. So that's how easy it is to build it, and you actually get two different robins. So I'm going to put a robin over there. However, what I want to do is show you how versatile this is. So I want to do a square card. So I've got my card here. So all you do, everybody, is, if I just move this, is you put it onto here. So this is my card. You decide where you want to do it. So I want to do the scene. So I want the red border there. And then you simply get a pen, like so, and that's where I'm going to cut. And the reason I'm doing this is I've got an insert from the USB key.
Right.
So you can mix and match everything. There we go. And then all I'm going to do now is this is going to go on here. And suddenly I've got a different shape card. And this is from the sample showing you how versatile a Match It range is. So earlier we looked at the flowers. This is now, we're looking at that gorgeous Wonder of Christmas. And it's showing you that you just lay everything up, like so. And then now I'm going to repeat the exercise that I just did, like so. And then also what I'm doing is I'm bringing in, so on the Christmas USB key, you have design sheets. So I can, we're going to have a look at that in a second once I finish this. And what I've done is I'm simply using elements on here. I love this. Keep Christmas in your heart forever. So it's showing you've got all these elements. And what I'm doing is just using the match it with the USB key. So I wanted to show you how you don't just have to use one collection or
Fair
one
enough.
range.
Yep. And all the artwork kind of works together. It's all
That's
the same
exactly
sort of quality
it.
and colourway and that sort of thing.
That's exactly what I wanted to show you. And if I line this up like so, let's move this, turn this over, always cut from the back. Have to all bear with me because I'm very slow with this hand today.
You're doing great. Heather's messaged in. Hello, Heather. Good
Hi,
evening
Heather.
to you. Heather says in Greater Manchester, hi, Debbie and Dave. I said I wasn't buying anything as I have loads of Christmas stuff, but couldn't resist the multi-buy. Love all of Debbie's designs.
Oh,
thank you, Heather.
Thank you,
Brilliant.
Heather.
That's a great message. Thank you for that.
Thank you. It's lovely to hear what other people say, isn't it?
Absolutely. And, you know, if you love traditional Christmas, the multi-buy you cannot go wrong with.
There you go.
The colours are opulent and rich.
Yeah, so I'm just going to have that here. Oops, let's just move that over a little bit.
Yep.
And this is what you do. You just move it. There we go. And then what I've got is we have actually got an insert. So I want to show you how to put an insert inside as well. Let's put this on here. And then, I was going to go for that one. Let's just go for this one. So the shapes on the USB key, which we'll come to in a second, you can fussy cut them out, or you can use my nesting dies. And they're designed to go with whatever you want to. It's up to you. So let's have that up here. It's one of my favourite sayings, keep Christmas in your heart.
Absolutely.
And then obviously I need to put a robin next to it, because you just do. And then all I'm doing is just, you are building the scene. They are scenes. So you can just build everything. Have this on here. And then I have a robin up here. I've got a little fox can go down here. And we're just literally building everything on that. And then I need to put a bird in his antlers. So remember the actual, all the animals don't come with Christmas hats. You have to build them.
Okay. Well, that's good because that makes them versatile all year round.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
So you've got that option.
But they do look cute with Christmas hats on.
Look at that. So there's that lovely card. And to finish it off, ow, can't lift that. I've got to stop using my hand. Look at that gorgeous insert.
Beautiful.
So that's printed on my majestic gloss.
Okay.
So you've got that lovely sheen.
Now we'll go through all the papers that we've got, the plain papers in the show. We've got the satin, we've got the majestic gloss, and we've also got the matte cardstock as well. Got the satin too. We'll go through that a bit later in the show.
So when you actually put an insert in, you always put the insert on the left-hand side.
Right.
So I've got the score lines there, the glue's there. So what I'm doing is line it up like so. And the reason being is when you then open the card, the insert will automatically follow.
Yeah.
A lot of people put the down the middle. You don't need to. So then you lift it over, and can you see the insert opens
yeah,
automatically?
Brilliant.
So there you go. That was using. We're going to have a look at the USB key in a second. But how fab is that?
Beautiful. So that is the wonder of Christmas. Remember, we've got it as a multi-buy, which lots of you are putting into your basket right now. That's going to give you, was it 54 sheets in total?
You've got 58.
58 sheets in total. But you're also going to get the match-its with the dies as well. So all the artwork for both the match-its and the rest of what's in the multi-buy is going to be with, of course, a forever code as well. So that means that the artwork is forever yours. If you've got one sheet that you love in particular, you can print that off 60, 70, 80 times if you want to. So it's a lovely thing that Debbie gives you, and gives you amazing discounts as well. £22 saved off the price, should be £54.97, down to £32.97. We've got then the Wonder of Christmas on the USB, remember, and also as a digital download. The USB is £14.99. There it is, and that's got 1,500 printable elements on it. So if you love the multi-buy, but you're thinking, I'd rather just print it off myself, I've got control of what I print it onto, then that's the USB for you. The same artwork and exactly the same content on the download is even less. It's obviously, it's not a physical product as such. It's a download that will be on your HobbyMaker account when you purchase it, and then you can put it onto your device or whatever you choose to do. All that artwork is just £10.99, and again, you can make and sell whatever you make from that. That's SH6165. I know there's one other USB that you wanted to get in as well, Debbie, which I can show you quickly. This is nothing to do with Christmas. This is Dahlia and Daisy Dreams. Now, bearing in mind the Wonder of Christmas USB had got 1,500 printable elements, which is amazing. This is even more amazing. Wait until you hear how many elements there are on this. 4,500 printable elements for your daisies and your dahlias. That's incredible.
So this is the biggest collection I've done.
Right.
Okay, so you've got daisies and dahlias with over 4,500. And you think, oh, that's a good price for that. But it isn't the actual price that we have on today.
It should be $35.98, and I can tell you on here you've got embellishments, toppers, decoupage, sentiments, inserts, envelopes, envelope writer options as well. It's absolutely packed full. The biggest, most generous USB that Debbie has ever done. Not $35.98 today, it's going to be less. It's KJ6108. It's 3 times the size of what was on the Wonderful Christmas, or the Wonder of Christmas. It is $17.99 for 4,500 printable elements that never disappear. They're always going to be there. It's your artwork then to print off however you choose onto whatever type of card or paper you want to print it onto. The scope for this is enormous, and it's an all-year-round collection, this, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful, okay? So obviously we've got it as a USB key at that price, and it's literally half price nearly. And then we've got it as a digital download with over 4,500 printable element at the one size. And the reason why I say one size is because you can change the size.
Yeah.
So which one are we going to look at? So we're going to look at this one, yes, and we'll have a look at, show you some samples as well. So if we're going into that Dahlia and also the Daisy collection.
So we've got this as a digital download too?
Yes, it's also available as a digital download.
Okay, the digital download, it's exactly the same content. It's no different to the USB. It's just not a physical product. It's not a physical dongle. It is $14.99 for the digital download for 4,500 printable elements. It's a purchase now. Just go to our website, you buy it right now, it's yours straight away, and then it's up to you what you do with the artwork. You can put it onto an external storage device if you want to, transfer it onto your PC memory. It's entirely up to you. And it will always be on your HobbyMaker account. Once you've got it there, it's yours, you've purchased it. So there's no refund policy on it. It's basically buy it now, and it's yours to start crafting with straight away. And it's not necessarily appropriate to have the item number. It's just basically there for our system, but you just see it, find it on our website, find it on the app, and then basically purchase now, and it will then download onto your HobbyMaker account. May take a little bit of time, 4,500 elements to download, but it will be there.
I mean, it won't take as long as you think because of the system. It works really, really well, and you won't ever lose it because it's automatically onto your account. But it works on PC, Mac and Linux, and it's been designed to work with even the new Windows 11.
Okay, good.
So, and to whatever level you are at, we give you permission to use it with a scanning cut.
Right.
It has PDF and JPEGs. You know, if you think I don't understand that, don't need to worry about it because it's the interface that we have written. It's award-winning. When we first brought out this collection, it won awards. So if you go into it, you'll be able to see how easy it is to go around and navigate the system. So we click into it, and you will see that you have got the Dahlia and the Daisy Dreams on one collection.
Okay, so the USB is only £3 more than the digital download, but the contents is exactly the same.
Exactly the same, because you bind the dongle. That's essentially what it is, and you will have to pay postage on it.
And the artwork stays on the dongle.
Exactly. If you click in, for example, let's click in Daisy Dreams to start off with, and let's just go to, when you go into it, let's go to the projects number 13, just to have a look at inspiration. You go to the gallery button just there, just to show you what you can create. You know, you've got beautiful designs with the birds in there. You've got beautiful inspirational quotes. If we go through it a little bit quicker, you'll be able to see you've got different colour palettes. And slow down a little bit. That's a bit fast. You've got gorgeous sentiments on there. He's trying to get the difference between really slow and really fast. And as you go through them all, you can see that you've got different size toppers. So this is showing you what you can do on there. And as we go through it all, there's more things on there. So we're going to just stop there. There's loads more information, inspiration, but if we're going to just go back and just go into design sheets, just to show you how it works. So you click on any of those. So there's a red one, all the same, different colourways. Now, if you want to print that off, you go to top right-hand side, just the top, there is a printer icon, click on it, and there you go. Now, that's 30%, but you want to click Fit to Page, and that is the right size if you use them with any of my nesting dies. We're going to click on Cancel, and you also need to remember to click on the X at the top, because then that brings you back to the menu. So there you go. If you go on to the next page and click on a different colour, there you go. So you can see you've got the oranges. You know, really inspirational quotes. You know, you've got in your heart all things are possible, and then you've got inspirational, you've got heartfelt, and you've also got religious ones as well. Always believe in yourself. You can do it. Really, really fun.
Yeah, alphabet down the bottom as well. Fancy font.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then if we cancel this, keep on going to the next page. Okay. Then you've got another one. Choose a different colour. There you go. So you can see that you've got obviously the yellow daisies as well. We cancel this and go to the next one, next page, and click on a different colour. Blue. I love the blue. It's really nice. Be kind to yourself. It's beautiful sentiments on there. You've got butterflies on there. So you can see the feel of it, okay? Now, there's loads more in this section, and I just want to cancel this and go into the papers, because the papers are great. So we cancel that and then just click onto the number 2, which is the papers. There you go. And you'll see that you've got so much on here. Keep going to the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and the next page. So you've got vintage fields, you've got flowers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so you can see, and then you've got ones, keep going. Keep going. So we're on page 11.
Wow.
So it's showing you've got so much. Okay, you've got dimensional, you've got bags and boxes. If you go to number 10, and then just click on the first one, the large boxes, there you go, and just choose any of those. You can see, look how beautiful these are.
And you've got all the score lines there, so you know where to score, you know where to cut.
Everything's there for you straight away. And you can print it off different sizes. Now remember, we've just looked at daisies. This is a double whammy. You haven't just got one collection, so we cancel this and cancel it again. There you go. You go into Dahlia. And straight away, exactly the same thing, same format. If you go to number 12, he has projects on there, so you can see different ideas, step-by-step instructions, beautiful colourways. Now we're going to click on cancel on here and just jump straight to the papers, actually, before the design sheets. Look what you get. Keep going.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Keep going. Really beautiful papers. You can see lace effects, flowers. You've got papers that you can use with all your crafty stash. And then if you go to to number 1, and then just click in any of those. On here, what you may notice, we've got the brights and the pastels. So you can see you've got I Wish You Happiness, I can't even read the word, and peace in life, and many more birthdays to bring you.
Often when you buy a collection, you know, it's a choice of brights or pastels. You're getting both of the options here. The only thing to consider really, if you've got a machine that's got a lot of storage space, or you've got an external storage device or anything like that for information, then go for the digital download. If you're thinking, well, I'm not quite sure how much storage space I've got on my laptop or on my PC or whatever, then go for the USB, because the USB has got the information on it. So it's already stored on that for you. That's where it stays. So you just plug it into your PC to access the artwork whenever you want it. So for that extra £3, I go USB, but it's up to you. You know what device you've got. You know how much storage space you've got. KJ6108. This is a physical product that will arrive in the post. So there is the 4.95 P&P unless you've already paid that today. Otherwise, it's delivered for that price. But to get 4,500 printable elements that never disappear, that always stay on that USB, with these 2 beautiful flowers that are generically suitable for all seasons of the year. Well done to Dawn in Peterborough, Janet in Shropshire, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, hello Jenny, hello Crafter, hello Denise in Nottinghamshire, Helen in Hertfordshire. Loads of you coming through for that, and it's KJ6108. Now we do have another Christmas theme which we're going to go back to, and it's the Christmas moo, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Now presumably there's cows involved in this.
Of course. Looking at the time, we'll have a look at that first, and then I've got demonstration on Dahlia, and I've also got a demonstration on the Christmas moo.
Okay.
So we'll have a look at the Christmas moo first before we do the demo, because Once the stock is gone, it is gone. It
Right.
is a really lovely collection, and you can see that you are going to get the match it sheets, and then you're going to get the die.
Okay. So the dies obviously will cut out all the characters and all the images that you can see there as well. So this should be £34.99. But if you love Highland cows, out of all the animals that we have on HobbyMaker, I'd probably say that the Highland cow is right up there in popularity. That kind of shaggy, bad hair day sort of look is so popular. Not £34.99 today. The Christmas Moo, it was on a show earlier on. You can have this today, the matchets with the Forever Code included, and the dies, yours today for under £20. $19.99. If you love the Highland cow, you'll love all the sentiments that run through there as well. Happy New Year.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're really fun. And if we show the dies, because we haven't shown the dies on there as well, and you've got some finished samples, you can see that you can create lots and lots of things. From the finished samples you have got from baubles to invitations, you're getting all those, and yes, of course, we've designed them so you can actually add the characters. I think there's just a card behind you, so you can see a couple of cards there. When you get them home, okay, the actual Forever Code will be on the back of the die, so it enables you to create quick cards, and you can actually put like little notelets on there. But what I like about it is you don't have to make it Christmas. You can actually make it birthday as well, and you've got the options. Those scenes are just so beautiful, and you can create so many different scenes.
Have a moverless Christmas.
Yes.
How cool is that? So absolutely beautiful. If you love your Highland cows with a kind of Christmas theme and Christmas link to it, this is great. It's under 20 quid. You're going to get all the dies and the printed match it sheets and the Forever Code. That means you can print them off again and again and again. They will never ever run out. And you can decoupage the cow's head if you want to as well. We're getting busy for this right now, very busy indeed. You've got all the kind of puns in there as well. You can put little Christmas hats on top of the cows if you want to as well. That makes them even cuter than they actually are. Adorable. So brand new today, $19.99, saves you £15. And remember, it's a kit that once you bought it, you've got it for life because it never ever runs out. Simple as that.
Okay, so which one do you want me to do? Because I've got a couple of demos here. I've got Christmas Moo. So if I talk about the Christmas Moo first, okay? So the sheets, if I could have that scene, that one, yes.
This one?
Yes. So essentially, when you get the sheets, you will get, because we were asked for smaller scenes. So can you see that you've got A6 scenes? And then you've also got the A5 ones as well. So you get to then decide which of the two scenes you want. Now, obviously on here, this is the one I did earlier. I've layered them all up. You die cut them out because you get the match sheets. Sheets come with it. You get 20 crafting sheets that you can start crafting straight away. And already,
It's beautiful artwork too, isn't it?
look how adorable. It doesn't take, you know, it says have a moverless Christmas. How quickly you can create. So I just want to show you. Then you would cut it off, and there you go. And you can put it on this one if you want it a bit lighter. It's that easy, everybody. And if I could pass me the die set just here, please.
Yep.
So remember, on the back of the die, you have actually got, I'm not going to turn it over, the Forever Code, which means you're going to get the 20 sheets. But yet again, you have links as well to make it easy for you for those extra bits. But you have got 3 different Highland cows. Obviously, you've got a baby one as well. And they're so adorable because, look, how different is that? One's got a scarf on, one hasn't. You know, you can dress it. And I think on one of the card samples, we put 2 large of the... let's have a look. At the top, yes. The top, can you see?
Yep.
So you've got a little bit of flour in her hair, so she looks like a... it looks like a daddy and mummy cow there. So you can go to
That could be a first Christmas of a baby.
how gorgeous is that? A first Christmas. It is really fun. And then there's a bauble that just in front that's been decorated with it. And look at that.
There you go. I'll lift that out for you so you can see it.
But that's just put on MDF, so it's not just for card making. You can do it for scrapbooking, for your home deco, whatever you want. And remember, the Christmas hat isn't on there, so if you don't want to put the Christmas hat, you don't have to.
No, so it doesn't have
look
to
at that
be
one.
for Christmas. I mean, the cow could be all year round, but when it is Christmas time, yeah, you can put the holly in the hair, you can put the hat on, that sort of thing. They're really, really sweet. And yeah, Highland cows, everyone loves them. old, young, male, female, everyone kind of loves them because they've got that cute, shaggy sort of hairdo effect,
Yes,
haven't they?
definitely. So I've just shown you how to build this up. I'm going to quickly then jump over to the demo before we run out of time. So you can see that essentially that's what Match It is. You match the designs up that you get in the kit and you're just layering it up. And it literally, it's summer holidays now. You can get the whole family involved making these gorgeous Christmas cards, whatever size you want. And our Angel policy, you know they're going to fly.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, everybody's going to go, oh, isn't that cute? Okay, right. Talk of cuteness, we're going to flowers.
And we will give you details of the printable sheets of paper and card we got on the show from Debbie. If you do want to kind of replicate the same quality of the printed sheets that Debbie brings you, we've got the plain sheets in the show for you coming up before we end as well. So.
Okay, so what I've got is the daily. Remember what I was saying is on the USB key you have got brights and you've also got pastels. So the pastels are just so beautiful.
Aren't they?
So we're going to do a stepper card and I just want to quickly show you how easy it is to do that. So essentially I've already backed it on some green card. I'm going to put this on here. So this I've fussy cut out, or I should say Bella, bless her, because of my hand I haven't been able to do it. She's actually fussy cut this out for me. But if you've got my nesting die, you can actually use the nesting die.
Good point, yeah.
Now, when it comes to a stepper card, your actual topper dictates where you're going to cut. So I'm going to put this here, and I want to cut just about there. Now, this is the top of the spine, and essentially, ow, just bear with me. There you go. So all I'm doing is cutting almost about halfway.
Okay.
Like so.
Do you want me to do it?
Done it.
Okay.
Thank you anyway. And then essentially you bring it forward. This is how you do a stepper card, everybody. Bring it forward and then turn it back. Reinforce that score line and push it in, she says. There we go. And that's a stepper card. And it starts off with this. And then what I'm doing, I have got leftover bits that I can actually put in here, okay? But for quickness, what I'm just going to do is start layering this up. And what I'm doing is I have, all this is from one design sheet. And then I've got this here, and I'm just tearing.
Oh.
I love these corners. So if you go in, out, you get a symmetrical tear. And then this fits in there. And so it brings in, can you see, it changes the look of it. And then let's put this on here. There we go.
And don't forget, Debbie is on Sewing Street in the morning.
Yes.
With fabric, 9 and 11.
Yep, Bella and I are on. We've got our first ever well, actually we've got 2 patterns. And we've got picnic blankets, we have got cushions, we've got bags, we've got all kinds of things happening.
Is that with John Scott tomorrow?
It is.
Okay. So John Scott will be here on this channel, Sewing Street, from 8, but Debbie's on 9 and 11.
Yes.
With Bella.
Yes. And so what we're doing is, and it's nice to see the designs transform to fabric.
Absolutely.
However, if anybody does want to use designs themselves and make on fabric, you know, you can get different printable mediums, and we were talking about tissue paper, weren't we?
Yeah.
So
got that in the show if you want to stock up on that. That's available right now.
So I am, just for quickness, because it hurts to use this hand too much, I am using glue just to stick it. I would actually put foam pads on just to make it pop a little bit. So I am just using glue. And then essentially, I'm just layering it all together. But the pastels are just so beautiful. And then I have got, you're making almost, this stepper is making it into a pop-up. So all I'm doing is putting a with love there, happy birthday up here, put glue on, and then essentially, celebrate your day is going to go on here. You are, all this, as I said, one sheet that you can see everything is coming together. There we go.
That beautiful.
And then make sure this stands up a little bit more.
Remember, this is from the Daisy and Dahlia USB, over 4,500 printable elements on that USB. Normally, the average is like 1,500 elements, so you've got 4,500 on there, which is incredible. 3 times as many as to what you'd normally expect. And both flowers too. So almost like 2 massive collections on one USB key. And you haven't got to worry about storage or how much room that's going to take up on your computer because you've got it on a USB and that's where all the artwork stays.
It really is a beautiful collection. And then look, I am putting...
And it's not just card making. There's boxes, there's pillow boxes, there's bags. What was it you said, Alex? Secret what?
Yes, there's loads of different things in there. Okay, so you can keep on going. I'm not going to put that on there. But what I was showing you, when you do a stepper, you create a pop-up. So you could just have that in there. I mean, you can keep on going. You've got inserts that you can add. Okay, you can even put a ribbon strip in the inside and make it more personal, but just for the quickness of the top part. There we go.
Beautiful. Let me, before we go from this show, give you the opportunity, if you've got the USBs, if you've got the digital downloads, or you just want gorgeous quality paper and card to print onto, which is the same as Debbie uses to bring you her card collections, we've got 2 packs of the printable satin paper, OK? Now, what do you use satin paper for?
So, satin paper, if to show you, right, OK, you can see it on this one, the card that I did earlier. I can't, wait 1 minute. OK, so can you see that this is more matte? Yeah. That's satin paper. And
so
this...
the background is satin paper?
No, the animals, the satin.
Right.
Where you can see the background's a little bit more shiny. Yeah. That's gloss.
OK, so if you want the satin, which is what the animals are printed onto, you get 40 sheets of the satin paper for £7.98. That's your price. So if you want that, that's exactly the same paper that Debbie prints her artwork on. They then also got the gloss. Now, the gloss is something you're quite famous for, actually.
Yeah, so the Majestic gloss, I'm just trying to get an image with Majestic. Right, this, what Jeanette's used is Majestic gloss. OK. Whoops. So this, you can see the sheen on this. This is Majestic gloss. OK,
now you're going to get 50 sheets here, 2 packs of 25 for just £9.99. So if you're using the USBs or the downloads or whatever, then you can recreate the quality images that Debbie brings with her collections using this paper here. OK, so £9.99. GSM-wise, you're looking at 150 GSM for the Majestic gloss. You get 2 packs of 25.
So most of the papers on the card making kits that I bring out, that is what that's used for. OK. So you can then generate your own. 2 more things. The printable card. A4 card. So that is great because that is my base card as well. And I use it for stamping and also for printing on. So it's an all-rounder. OK, so 30 sheets there, 2 packs of 15, only £7.98. And if you love doing what I know many of you do love to do with creating your own candles, what you need is tissue paper, printable tissue paper, which you put onto a carrier sheet of just copier paper and feed it through your printer. Now, you've actually got, how many sheets? 20 sheets of the tissue paper, and you can actually decorate how many candles with that? 120, a minimum. And you get full step-by-step instructions how to print it, how then to actually use your heat gun and some like brown paper, kitchen brown paper, to actually decorate candles, plain candles from scratch. £5.99 for all of those sheets of tissue paper. That's QL6109, and you've got the candle creations instructions on the front as to how to do that, OK? So that is our show, everybody. So QL6109 for that. If you've missed anything, you can, of course, just go to our website or tap the app and have a little look. Debbie's on Sewing Street tomorrow. I'm on Sewing Street tomorrow. At 7, oh, no, 9 and 11. 9 and 11 with Bella. 11. OK, so Debbie will be back then. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you. I'll see you with Sharon in a second. Really exciting because we've got the launch today of 48 and Market, which is brand new. No one else has got this yet. We've got it here at HobbyMaker. Sharon is beside herself with excitement about it. So we'll see you after a short break. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're well and having a lovely weekend. Stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock or longer if you can. Lovely Sharon's been with us all day. You all right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Sharon is usually very excited about most things, but I've never seen you quite as excited as you've been about 49er Market.
I've been boring everyone to death.
No, not at all. 49er Market, we're going to come on to this in a minute. We've got something else to show you first. But 49er Market, when they release a new collection, there's a massive buzz in the craft world, not only here in this country, but America, all over the world. And we have got it here first. We've had 2 really busy shows. earlier on today, which you may or may not were watching if you've been out with the family or whatever, maybe you didn't see them. We have got 3 new collections making up a bigger collection from 49 Market coming up in this show. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere, because we're going to be launching this. Today's launch day for us, and we're getting it ahead of anywhere else. Anywhere else that will stock this is saying coming soon. We've got it here today, right now. You'll be the first people in the country to order it.
Yeah, I think it's the 1st of September, but don't quote me on that it's going to be available elsewhere. So
Okay.
we've got the first go at it,
We
and
have.
it is a fantastic collection.
And we will show you that collection in a second. Something else very, very important to remind you of is that we have been the stockists of an award-winning tool from Sizzix for a number of months, but it has been out of stock for at least 2 months. Yes. I'm talking about the stamping platform that is much, much more than a stamping platform.
Yes, the Stamp and Stencil tool, which, yes, award-winning. It's won awards in Frankfurt and at the US trade shows. I think it got Tool of the Year.
Yeah.
It is a fabulous tool, and I know lots of you, well, we've had loads of emails, haven't we, while it's been out of stock.
When's it coming back in? When's it coming back in? It does away with the need for magnets, because it's got the grippy sheets, which is like a low-tack adhesive. It's not going to tear your paper or rip your paper when you're taking it off after you've stamped, but it means you haven't got magnets that can sometimes get in the way, or you can drop them, lose them,
That's right, yeah. It's got no... it's got this tacky grid, sticky grid. So all you need to do is pop your cardstock on it, and it's not going to move. That means that we can have edges that there's no hard edge.
No.
Most stamp platforms work on the premise that you've got a right angle you butt your card up against.
Yeah.
This means you can use any size cardstock in here. You can use your 12 by 12. You could even put wrapping paper in.
Yeah, but it's also got a stencil converter as well, which we'll talk about in a minute. But this is what you would get normally for £50.99. You get one of the sticky sheets, which these are reusable. They'll last you a little while, but you normally get one of those. You get your stencil converter and a couple of the adapters, which will convert existing stencils to work with this system, because Sizzix stencils going forward will always have the holes in them that you basically stick on there, and then you can choose at what point, what height or what depth you want the stencil to be positioned. So that's what that's there for. That normally is £50.99, okay? So we've got it back in stock today, which is great excitement, but we've got it with extras. What do we mean by extras? You're going to get extra stencil converters. So you've got basically 10 of these little converters that you can stick onto your existing stencils. They don't have to be Sizzix, they can be any brand. Yeah. And they've got the little holes which will match up with the converter that's in your platform. So you get that. You don't normally get that many. You're going to get an extra set of 5 sticky sheets. So you've got 6 in total. 1 that comes with the platform and 5 extras. So this is normally £11.99.
Yes, they will last you a while, but eventually they'll lose their tack and you'll need to replace them.
So you get an extra pack of those. I mean, a lot of you last time were buying the stamping press at $15.99 and then going and buying a couple of extra packs of this. Well, with this offer, you don't need to buy an extra pack. You're going to get a pack of 5 in there. And also, the icing on top of the cake is you're going to get smooth cardstock. 60 sheets of beautiful quality Sizzix smooth cardstock for your stamping. That is not normally with the stamping platform either. So if you add the value of that together with the sticky sheets, together with the adapters for your stencils, it comes to a total of £85.96. Today, we are bringing the stamping platform and, of course, your stenciling tool back in stock, beautifully boxed, beautifully presented. You're going to get these extras for not $85.96. SGX C26, you can have the whole lot for $59.99, and it's on split pay as well. So basically, you're paying £9 for these adapters, for the sticky sheets that should be $11.99 on their own, and the 60 sheets of the smooth cardstock from Sizzix, and 1 P&P for the whole day of just £4.95. It's on 2 split pays. You can have the whole thing, the award-winning stamping and stenciling tool, on split pay. $29.99 today is all you need to give us, half of the cost, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But this is your opportunity. If you missed it and you've been asking for it, asking us when's it back in stock, it's back in stock today, but on the best deal it's been, basically.
Yeah, absolutely great. I mean, We didn't need to put all those things with it, did we? Because everyone's been waiting for it.
And these are not things that, I wouldn't have bought those, but I'll have it anyway. It's a good deal. No, you will need your stencil adapters to make your existing stencils work with it. You will obviously need the sticky sheets, which are reusable again and again and again, because they will eventually need replacing. You're going to get 5 in there. And who doesn't need smooth stamping cardstock? Everybody needs that. So these are things you'll buy anyway, and you're going to get it for just £9 more than what you should be paying for the actual award-winning stamping and stenciling tool itself. SGXC26. Stephanie's in the West Midlands. Brand new crafters coming through. Linda's in as well. And just looking at the build quality of this, Sharon, is amazing.
Yeah, it's what you'd expect from Sizzix, to be quite honest. Because Sizzix,
the best.
have got a great reputation. Sizzix have been around a long time.
Yep.
And it is, it's a good, sturdy, the acrylic on this is really heavyweight. I love the fact that the hinge comes right out.
Yes.
Because when you're inking up your stamp, it means you can put it flat on your desk and ink up your stamp without trying to do it at an angle.
Exactly.
So it's really easy to use. And of course, the lid just slots straight in like that. There's no kind of having to fix it in. You just slot it straight in.
It's won those awards for a very good reason. It's a brilliant tool at a brilliant price, brilliantly manufactured, well made, and it will last you years and years and years. And there are new things coming out to use with this in the future. There is a rotating adapter that is out of stock at the moment.
That will be back in stock soon, I believe, the Stamp and Spin.
Stamp and Spin,
But of course, this goes in and out of stock so quickly. And I know when we bring the Stamp and Spin back, we'll have some more stock of this, but who knows, you might as well get it now while you can, because last time it went before we...
And there are loads of attachments that will work with this now and going in the future as well. Sizzix are constantly looking at new developments to work with it. So if you want to get the base tool that it all kind of stems from, this is your opportunity. What a great deal at just $59.99 with 2 split pays. Now, 49 and Market, we've got 3 launches today.
Yes.
We've got 3 collections. The first one we're going to show you is, it's got journal in the title, but it's not just for journaling, is it?
Not just for journaling, and actually we've put them in 3 different collections really, so that we cater for all your budgets if you can't stretch to all of it. To be quite honest, all of these are going to work together. They're all designed by Katie Petit, the same designer, so all 3 collections will work together, but we've kind of split them up just for budget reasons, really.
Okay, just so you know, in total, you're going to get how many stamps? 100 stamps.
Yes.
19 dies. Look at these. All of these are stamps, top quality photopolymer stamps.
And you've got dies that match. So, for instance, with those lovely little tickets and the little, little notebooks, you've got dies that will cut the outline. But they've all got a real vintage feel. The alphabet, you've got your whole alphabet, both in those little sort of, they look like little stamp, little tickets, don't they? And then you've got an alphabet separately. You get 10 dies in there that cut the outlines of those stamped letters. So say you're cutting someone's name, you can do it in one go through the machine.
So 10 dies and 60 stamps in there, 4 dies and 17 stamps in there to cut all those tickets out for you. And you've got 5 dies and 23 stamps, but these are not just for journals, although they'll be great in journals.
They're very much everyday. The stamped elements are just beautiful. They're going to be your backgrounds. They're going to be used in your journals. They're going to be used for card backgrounds. The alphabet, every day, they're fantastic.
They tell me off for doing this, but I want to show you what's inside.
There's a lot in here.
Look at that. The dies are on the back, okay? They're on the actual packaging at the back. But look at all these stamps that you've got there. So thankful, best ever, admit one, oh my heart, my favourite, with friends. Aren't they spectacular? So imagine them on journals, in fantastic books that you've bound yourself, that you've used maybe with a thermal cinch, all that sort of thing. But equally, you can use them on your card making as well. Any projects, home decor projects.
Anything really, scrapbooking. I mean, 49 and Market really is known as a scrapbooking company. How much do you spend on ephemera? I'm always buying little tickets, little tuck-in things. You can make your own with these, so it's going to save you so much money because you can also choose the colours.
And do you know what? I find a ticket fascinating. It draws me in, wants me to see where it's going, what was it buying. All the script that you've got there as well, it draws me in because I want to see what it's saying. Very often, half the time, you can't understand what it's saying because it's indecipherable, but it's a fantastic design. It's a fantastic characterful design.
They're beautiful. 3 little birds are cute as well. You've got outline dies for those, so you haven't got to fussy cut them. All of the tickets, the dies, like the tickets where they're like tearaway, you've got the little perforation in the middle.
Right.
If you stamp those, put a bit of brown ink around the edge, they instantly look like proper old tickets.
And look at these.
Look at that.
Look at that. And again, you are going to get dies in here as well, yeah?
Yeah, you've got 10, so you can cut out 10 letters at a time.
Right.
Which, of course, pretty much means you can just in one pass of the machine, you know, if you're putting someone's name on something.
Okay.
And then you've got the letters separately as well if you just want to, you know, not have the ticket element, just have the alphabet on its own.
So all 3 of these parts make up this collection, dies and stamps together. This was on air earlier today, and in the 2 shows we've had already, which many of you maybe didn't see if you were out with the family today on a Saturday afternoon, how much of the stock have we got left? 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're down to the last 25%. So this is the launch today of 49er Market. We've got it first. Other people are saying it's on its way. We've got it here. It will be shipped from our warehouse straight away. First thing Monday, it will be on its way. $65.97, not the price. Nope. We can let you have it, all 3 of these, for under £50, $45.99. If you, like Sharon, are a massive 49er Market fan, they are very unique 49er Market, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I am a huge fan, and I was so excited when I found out that Sizzix were going to be collaborating with 49er Market, because I've been buying their papers for quite some time. So well, you know, because I've been telling everyone. So yeah, and the other thing is, if you are a 49er Market fan and you're buying their paper collections, these are by Katie Petite, the same designer, so they're going to work.
Right.
You know, I've got one of the latest collections called Willow, and that works brilliantly with these.
And just to give you some ideas with some of the finished cards that are here as to what you potentially could use them for and how they would work on your card making. For personalisation, those little torn tickets are so cute.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And that one's been double stamped because actually when you stamp them, you get a nice distressed look from them. You've got the choice. And that embossed background, we're going to come to that, so remember that.
Look at this.
I mean,
now, this really takes me back to my childhood.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Old-fashioned tickets. I remember kind of bus conductors and tickets from them. I used to collect them as a kid. I wanted to be a bus driver. That never happened.
And aren't they fabulous? You just got to stamp them in brown ink, put a bit of ink around the edges.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Make your own tags. Again, that looks like a real ticket. It's got perforations too.
Yeah, so it's got all the little perforations around the edge. You've got the little tear strips. Really fun. Now, this one is mixed with a few 49er Market from the paper collections. So if you're a fan, you can see here how well these are going to mix and match.
And we've got it before anybody else. It is here. It's available. It's sought after. We have it on split pay as well, which is interest-free, fee-free. So all we ask you if you want this collection is $22.99 today. And it's UYXC74 for those 3. They're right up my street. I love those. I can see why you're so passionate about them. They are individually available as well on the website, or just call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you if you want those on their own. Now, the second collection we've got for you, same 49er Market. This, though, is your Thankful bundle.
Yes. Now, this is really cool. Goes really well with the journal collection. So if you can stretch to, well, if you can stretch to all 3 collections, you're going to want to. But they do work really well together. So this first set is your sentiments. Really nice mix of sentiments here. You've got some dies in here that are going to cut out those circle elements and those little banner strips.
They're in the back.
They're in the back. So again, these are going to work really well. The font on these is lovely. If you look at the circles, they're kind of not perfect. They look distressed.
Yep.
So that it's all got a vintage feel.
OK, so that's the first part of this collection. You've got 11 stamps in there and 4 dies. You've then got this part, which is Pencil Line Harvest. So again, this is a combination of dies and stamps. You've got 7 dies and 16 stamps in here. And you've got pumpkins and leaves.
You've got pumpkins. Now, when you look at that imagery, look at the pumpkins, look at the leaves. They're not coloured in perfectly.
No.
Those are stamps that do that colouring in.
Ah.
So do you remember, Dave, when we had the butterfly sets, earlier
Yes.
on in the year.
Yes.
This is the same concept. So those dark solid stamps you've got there,
Colour in the
they're
outline.
for the colour. So you would stamp those first. You can layer them, or you could just do one layer.
So you get that kind of shabby chic look,
Shabby
which is
chic.
quite hard to do.
Yeah, which is hard to do, because if you are colouring in an image with watercolours, it's very hard not to just colour it in perfectly.
Exactly.
To get that sort of loose watercolour look is really hard.
7 dies and 16 stamps in there. And then the other one that completes this particular part of the collection, this one is your Forever Leaves. And here again, you've got a great selection of stamps and dies. 8 dies, 8 stamps to cut out all of these wonderful foliage designs that you can see here.
Yes, and the dies, saves you so much fussy cutting if you look at those leaves. I love the look of these. They've got the look of like a vintage botanical journal, haven't they?
Absolutely.
So they're going to work really well if earlier on in the year you've got the butterfly collection. This foliage is going to work so well with that. But you can see here how you can colour them.
They're so classy. They're so classy, the cards you can make with these collections. They really are so distinctively different.
Very much so. And you get the look of very much hand-painted artwork without actually having to paint anything.
And the stamps have done that for you. A quarter of the entire day's stock has gone. I know lots of you had things to do today. You've just got in, maybe turned the TV on, having a TV dinner on your lap, and you're thinking, I didn't know 49er Market was on. We have got it first, ahead of anywhere else. Other people are having it in the next week or two. We've got it first, so you'll be one of the first people in the country to actually have this collection. It's not going to be $61.97. That is what it should be. So let's give you the HobbyMaker price. If you want this collection, Graham in Surrey is in, along with many other people. Here we go, $42.99. Now, it's under £50, which normally means no split pay. It's on split pay. You can have it for £21.49 today, your first split pay of 2, and you get all 3 of those stamp and die sets. RKXC89. Maybe you called through for one of the stamp sets earlier on, or sets earlier, and you're thinking, do you know what, I need the others as well to make up the full collection. RKXC89, what we've got stock-wise is what we've got. I mean, that is it.
Yes, it is. And obviously this has been eagerly awaited.
We're down to double figure stock. So if you want this collection, which is very popular, please pop it in your basket and check out. Now, the final part of the collection, new from 49er Market, is up here. This is the Holidays bundle, including stamps, dies, and the embossing folder that we touched on earlier on. Look at these. Now, start price coming up on the screen. Can I take them down and show them to you on the counter? Is that all right? Okay, let's just show you so you can see exactly what you've got. So here you've got, this is a kind of a Christmas theme to this one.
Yeah.
Hello, Santa. I've been nice. Don't be a Grinch.
Don't be a Grinch. I love that one.
Yeah, I do too. Holly Jolly Holidays. Happy and Brights. Christmas. And again, the dies to cut them out as well. 4 dies and 10 stamps in there.
Yeah, and you can see it follows the same format. So this is why you kind of want as many of these as you can afford.
Yeah.
Because they mix and match really beautifully. And the fonts on here have got the same sort of vintage feel as the previous sets we looked at.
Now, hang on. Look at this. This is your Pine Holidays.
Isn't that really, really traditional vintage
Magical.
Christmas? It's really lovely. Dies to cut the outlines. You've got those snowflakes for your backgrounds. You've got 3 different sentiments there. The sentiments have got an outline die, which is great. And when you look at the sentiments, they've got that sort of distressed vintage feel to them.
Yeah, it's like the vintage typewriter
Yes,
font, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's, you know, just up my street.
Half the stock of this went earlier on, and maybe it's the first time you've seen this today. The next one that's also included is your pencil line Holly. So this is, again, the same sort of effect that we talked about with the pumpkins earlier on.
Yeah, it's the same pencil line. So if you look at that, you've got the outline image, which has been done to look like pencil line. It's a little bit sketchy. And then you've got the solid stamps to colour in a nice, loose, you know, not quite perfect way. So you get that lovely distressed vintage
That's always
look.
the trickiest effect to get. But
It
the
is.
stamps will make sure you get the best possible result from this. So that's the other one you're going to be getting. And you're also going to be getting down here your embossing folder, which is the icing on the cake. Now, look at this. I've got a board here to show you.
A5, which is fabulous because this now opens up much more uses. You know, you can do a whole notebook, you can do a whole journal cover with this because you've got that large format. And of course, you can just cut your card size to whatever size you want and pop it in the folder. So you don't have to do A5. You can put a smaller piece of card in. But it's a lovely vintage, more winter than Christmas specifically.
And remember, we are the first people that we're aware of to have this for immediate delivery. It's in our warehouse right now, ready for dispatch first thing Monday. I'm sure it'll be on its way very, very shortly after that. You've got all...
One more.
Oh, what's the other one?
There's a little reindeer.
Oh, I didn't see. Where's the little reindeer?
Yeah. Where's the set? I can't quite
Oh, it's
see.
in the middle. Oh, here it is.
Can you
Beg
reach
pardon.
it?
I thought that was a card. No. You've got the reindeer as well. There we go.
Yeah, so this one, you've got a stamp that does the reindeer and that lovely background, all in one go. Then you've got a die for the reindeer. So what you would do is stamp that onto your background, then stamp it again, maybe on brown card. It looks lovely on craft card. And then die cut out just the reindeer.
Well, lots of you coming in. We haven't even dropped the price yet. You want it? I've got some good news. We've got immediate delivery available for this in stock now. We're the first people to have it. We're going to have it on split pay, and 92 or 94.95 is not going to be your price. This is the biggest bundle of all of them from the latest 49er market release, WEXC80. It's yours today for £65.99, one of the most eagerly awaited collection releases. Through Sizzix, it's a kind of a combination of Sizzix and 49er Market together, isn't it?
Yeah, Sizzix are doing this year. We've had a few collaborations. So we've had Stacey Park, we've got Catherine Paula, and then 49er Market. So it's really nice because we're bringing you lots of different, really talented designers.
Absolutely. And you're going to have so much fun with them and maybe make very, very different cards to what you're used to making because they give you a different look, a different feel, and that's what 49er Market specialise in. Heidi's already checked out. Hello to brand new crafters coming through. Aida as well, or Ada in Hertfordshire's coming through as well for this. WEXC80. Now, all the individuals are there. If you've just fallen in love with the reindeer on its own, just fallen in love with the pine needles on their own, they're all on the website. They're all on phone lines as well if you want to call our call centre, and they will, of course, place your order for you. Phone calls free of charge, whether you're on the mobile or whether you're on the landline. It's not going to cost you a penny to place your order with us. And remember, in case you're new to us, every day we offer you one thing that's very unique, and that's one P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. So anything you ordered from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, you can have 25 orders going through. It's one P&P of £4.95. And if you are watching in America, by the way, have we got them before the USA, maybe?
I'm assuming so.
OK. If you're watching us in the USA, what time is it? East Coast, probably about 5 hours behind us, about 2:30, something like that. If you're watching us in America, we can dispatch this to you as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. All you have to do is order it on our website. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see the UK flag at the top. Change that to US, and then it will automatically change the website into dollars, OK? So you can enjoy these collections as well. We can ship to the USA too. Right.
Should we do something?
Let's do something. Yeah. Oh, you're over there. I forgot about that. Where's she going?
Yeah.
Don't leave me.
Disappearing off. Let's have a little look. I know. Abandoning you. What I thought we would do is have a little look at the journaling collection. And I'm going to bring in some of the other collection as well. Actually, we're bringing in all three in this demo, which is quite handy. I've bought a really, really cheap notebook. I think it was from a supermarket.
Yeah.
And I've put some red liner tape on the front. And what I've done is I've cut a piece of Sizzix texture roll because I want something a bit more durable than cards. This is going to be a notebook.
Yeah.
And the Sizzix texture roll embosses beautifully. So I've got the embossing folder from the Christmas collection. And what I'm going to do is give my texture roll just a little spritz of water. And then I'm going to pop it in the folder. And I'm going to run this through my Big Shot to emboss that beautiful background all over my
Now, why have you spritzed it? What does that do?
It softens the fibres. It's not so much of a big deal with texture roll, to be honest. I just do it out of habit. It's more for cardstock.
Right.
But it's a good habit to get into because it will soften the fibres, which mean that the card is softer and can get into all the little detail without cracking. Yeah. So this is an A5 folder, so it will fit through your standard size Big Shot. Some of the A5 embossing folders I find work better with the longer plates. This one I have found goes very fine. I've just been using my standard plates with this one.
Oh, by the way, we do have the Big Shot, the one that Sharon's using in the show, available in the show if that's the machine that you want to invest in. It's not going to be $135.99. It's a machine that's changed very little over the years because it hasn't needed to. It's just the best. It's $99.99. It's the machine you use virtually all the time.
All the time, yeah. I keep this one on my desk at home. I only tend to grab the Switch or the Plus if I need the size.
Yeah.
Because my desk space is precious.
Yeah, sure.
But if I'm, doing bigger dies, then I'll use a bigger machine.
Well, we've got it on three-way split pay as well. Lots of you coming in for this right now. It's probably the most famous die-cutting and embossing machine in the world. It's certainly got the best pedigree. And whenever I see someone with a Big Shot in their craft room, I just think, oh, you know your stuff. Because it has got such a great reputation. And once you've bought it, you've got it for probably decades, maybe even life. It just goes on.
It does.
And it also will take the big dies.
It will. That's the key, really. I think the main reason you would go for a Big Shot is because why wouldn't you give yourself the ability, even if at the moment you haven't got any big dies, you're future-proofing yourself.
Yeah.
If you suddenly decide you want to do some quilting and you want to buy some quilting dies, they're going to fit through this. Even as paper crafter, I use a lot of big dies because I love the Eileen Hull journals, that kind of thing. So, yeah.
Under £100 and on three-way split pay. Now's the time to treat yourself. It's FV1S89? Yeah, FV1S89.
Now, this looks far too white to be vintage, so I'm going to give it a bit of an age. And I found in my cupboard some walnut tin, and I'm not joking, this is probably about 15 years old.
Oh, okay.
Now, you could get the exact same effect by putting some coffee granules in water.
Oh, yeah.
Or leave a tea bag to absolutely stew in your water. Because that's really what this is. It's like a tea stain effect. And I'm just going to go over really roughly. If you're doing the sort of not having to buy a product version with your coffee or tea, you will get... This is kind of the colour of tea. You'll get a bit of a darker finish if you use coffee granules.
And you get the smell.
Yeah, and it'll smell nice if you use coffee. Yeah, but it just gives it a bit of an aged look. So that's perfect. So now I can pop it on. Now I've already done the back, as you can see, and it just gives it that lovely. It does look like you've dipped it in tea. So I've put red line tape on my journal front or my notebook front because I do want a good strong adhesive for this. Because obviously this is going to be a notebook. It's not something quick, like a card. It's something that probably you're going to be using.
Yeah.
For a
I'm
while.
just letting everyone know that if you want to cherry pick what you want from the latest 49 Market collection, if you've got a budget and you're thinking, I'd like to go for the whole thing, but I can't really afford that, we have got individuals available. For example, I would bite your hand off for the reindeer. Yeah, that is such
he's
a
adorable,
cute stamp
isn't he?
and die. Yeah. And that reindeer, if you love that stamp and die, remember, that's only $13.99 if you want that on its own. So that's available individually on the website.
Now my notebook has got kind of curved corners, which is nice.
Yeah.
So what I did was kept this just a little bit bigger so that I can just go in with my scissors and trim around this edge so that I get those rounded corners. There we go. So that gives me a really nice professional look.
Love it.
Not bad for a 99p notebook, is it? So the next thing I want to do is start adding in some of the elements. So the first thing is I've got, actually, I am a big 49 Market fan, so I already had some of their papers. So I've got this piece of background cardstock, and I'm just going to use my Sizzix multi-tool to scuff the edges up of this, because it doesn't look very vintage at the moment. I want to give it a bit of a scuff. I've torn it a little bit there, just to give it a vintage feel. So I'm going to go around the edges with this. This is just going to be a little backdrop, really, for some of the elements. There we go. And then I'm just going to go around the edge of that with some brown distress ink. I've got Vintage Photo here, which, of course, is the perfect colour for vintage things.
Yeah, it's a really good technique.
Don't know why that doesn't want to stick. Yeah, it's just perfect, isn't it? And I'm also going to go around the edge of my notebook a little bit as well.
Perfect. Again, if you want that embossing folder on its own, 3D embossing folder, that's available separately. It's all on the website for you. Call the call centre if you'd rather talk to someone in the call centre. They're there 24 hours a day, by the way. It's only $14.99 for the 3D embossing folder.
Now, this is going to go in the background, but I've got all these fantastic stamps, haven't I? So we can make this even more vintage.
Oh, actually, sorry, I lied. It wasn't $14.99, it's $13.99 for the embossing folder. Great.
Wow. So I've got so much to choose from here. And what I'm going to do is stamp a few of these elements. Just grab a block. And I'm going to go with, I don't want too bold. I'm not going to go in with black because this is just a background and I also want it to look old.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with some sort of more subtle colours.
Now, this stamp set for all that contents is only $17.50, should be $21.99. So if you just fell in love with the birds and the handwriting and the postage frank marks, £17.50, and you'll be one of the first people to get hold of this brand new collection.
So that just instantly, it's just all about layering, isn't it, mixed media? And I am going to put an old doily on here. So I'm kind of focusing really on what's just going to be peeking out the corners. So I've got that lovely text with the postmark. I'm going to go over that with another postmark and we'll go in a slightly darker colour. With more of a... So don't overthink it. And if you want to, you can double stamp just to get extra. I love the variety in here as well.
Yeah,
this number's really cool.
I love the fact they're all individual stamps rather than them being like a collage on one big stamp.
Yeah, that's already done for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to pick out. So I'm kind of thinking of the corners really because that's what we're going to see. I mean, just so cool.
What does 76151 mean? That's the thing. It's intriguing.
It's like
wonder.
It's like a lovely old botanical journal, isn't it? And I think this stamp set is the sort of stamp set you would just keep out on your desk because when you're doing kind of vintage look, you do start layering, don't you?
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need here in one set. You know, I've got lots of sets with a bit of script. I've got some with postmarks. This has got all of it in one set.
And you're making your own very unique background. You know, there will be no other background like it because you're taking all those elements. The card and the paper that you want to use as the background is entirely up to you, so no two backgrounds need ever be the same.
No, exactly. And let's have a little bit of music notes as well, then I'll stop because I could go on all day. And I'll do this in a nice light colour, so it's not quite so. And which way up is that meant to go? Like that. Just do that up in the corner. So it's just quite subtle, but it's suddenly... I've suddenly got interesting backdrop. So let's pop those there for a second. So I'm going to bring my notebook in.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape. I would probably use red line tape actually, but I've just got this to hand.
That'll do.
This will do. So we can pop this on.
And all the essentials like red liner tape and double-sided tape, they'll be on our website all the time. You can shop, even if we're not on air, you can shop any time of day or night on the website or the app and search for what you're looking for. All the brands have got their own brand pages on our website as well. So Sizzix, even if Sharon's not here or Pete's not here or Jess isn't here, you can just have a little browse. We've all got our favourite brands. Have a little look.
Yeah, we do. We do. So... that can pop there, and I've just got all those little bits just showing, peeking out from the background, which is really nice. Then I'm going to bring in from the sort of the, I think if we called it Thankful collection, from this fabulous, this is Forever Leaves, because we're going to have some lettering across here with that lovely alphabet set, but I want some leaves that can kind of curl round.
Yeah.
And in this set, you've got these two really big, bold sort of floral sprays. This one is great.
So that one could actually, if you stamped it a few times, make a full circular wreath, wouldn't it?
It could, yeah. And it's a
one.
great sort of filler stamp for going around a sentiment or, And I like the fact they're going in different directions, which means you can kind of frame something with them.
And isn't it nice to know that you're one of the first people in the world to get these.
Yeah.
We've got them ahead of anybody else as far as we're aware. I think they're coming out, you seem to think beginning of September?
I'm sure I saw something saying 1st of September.
Right. We've got them today. 10th of August.
Yeah.
10th of August, well ahead of everybody else.
So I'm going to stamp this onto some Sizzix card. I'm making sure I'm on the smooth side because Sizzix card on one side has got a canvas texture.
Yeah.
I want a nice crisp stamp, so I'm going in.
Perfect.
And I've gone in with brown because black would be a bit too in your face. And then I don't have to cut this out because I've got a die for it. Now I'll show you the dies. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet in my packaging just so that I can keep them all flat and see what I've got. Now these dies, the cutting edge is right on the inside edge of the die. So that means you're going to get really nice close to the stamping. And because this is all open, you can see exactly where you're putting it.
Because often the cutting edge is in the middle of the metal.
Yeah.
And that's when you end up with like a 1 mil or 2 mil border around it, which not everybody wants.
Yeah, which you don't always want, particularly if you're going for a vintage look.
Yeah.
You don't want a white border because it kind of makes it look too modern. So you can see that's perfectly lined up. I would advise tape it down. Grab a bit of washi tape. I've got the Sizzix Makers tape because this is obviously so close to the stamp line. You don't want it to move.
And this is, by the way, part of the Thankful bundle that we showed you earlier on. So that's available for $42.99. And there's lots of stamps and dies in that Thankful bundle.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And that's the one that's got the pumpkin in it. It's got the thanks to you, thank you so much. Gratitude is the best attitude. Oh, I like that. Gratitude is the best attitude. Yeah.
Yeah. What I like actually about that set is because obviously we're in the UK, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving generally. And sometimes when you get sets that are themed towards that, they're a bit too for that one occasion.
A bit too niche, yeah.
Whereas these are just good thank you sort of type greetings.
Absolutely.
So
maybe we don't say thank you enough. This collection will make sure you're able to. So.
Now I've used the alphabet set and I have already stamped this just to save time, but I'm going to grab the set just to show you what you get. So what I've done is I've stamped it in green.
I've never seen an alphabet set done as tickets. That's really, I love it too.
Really cute, isn't it? So
what's the ticket for, though?
Notes. Well, could be anything.
Is it for a bus, train, cinema?
Now let me grab the set and show you, because what's really cool is you've got your stamps. So you've got your whole alphabet. They give you 10 dies, so you can cut out 10. So when I did this notes, I just stamped the ones I wanted, and then I could run them through in one pass of the machine.
That's good, because it'd be a bit laborious to do
if
one
you have to do
10
one at a
times.
time. Yeah. So you've got 10, and they've got that lovely sort of ticket style sort of serrated edge at the top and bottom. So that's really cool. Also, when you stamp them, these are solid, but you really need to double stamp them to get a good solid impression.
Right.
So if you don't do that, I find you get this nice blotchy, which I think looks more vintage.
Yeah,
so I didn't double stamp them, I've just done it once because I like that look. So let's pop those on, and I'm going to put those on sort of a bit up and down just so that I don't have to obsess about having them straight.
This is taking me back to when I used to go to the local bus depot. They had open days once a year.
Oh,
and they sold old-fashioned tickets. They had vintage coaches and vintage buses there, the old Route Masters. They were fantastic.
They are
You change the numbers, they let you do that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Dave's showing your age.
I know.
So.
I used to like to open and close the doors. I wasn't supposed to do it, but I was there on my own. My mum and dad went with me, so I thought, I'm just going to play.
Yeah. There we go. So
Sit in the driver's seat, pretend to drive it.
Fantastic.
Wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, I could remember getting on the London buses and come round with the ticket machine. Now, talking of tickets, I've used that fabulous set. Let's show you the set as well, with all these lovely tickets.
Oh, these are great.
These are just, you're going to use these a lot. What I would do is get some scraps of card and do a load. So I've done that one from light blue, and as soon as you just put a bit of brown ink around the edges, they look old. So you've got a huge selection of all of these.
I love the fact there's sentiments on the tickets.
Yeah.
Best ever. What does it say? So thankful. Oh, my heart, my favourite, with friends.
You've also got, I've got some of these.
This stamp set, by the way, on its own is only £17.50.
You've also got these little, like little note pages. Mm-hmm. And the die cuts this fabulous kind of serrated top. And I found, again, they just look so cool. You can have that at the top or the bottom. And they just look like lovely old pieces. So you've got all these tuck-ins.
You get the 4 dies and the stamps for £17.50?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So the dies, you've got the one that does the note paper, you've got the tickets, and then this is the one with the double ticket, so you can tear it down the middle.
Right.
So it separates. Really cool. So to save time, I've already cut some of those. And these are going to just be brilliant to just tuck in here and there. Now I've stuck that doily down just in the centre so I can tuck in. So I can tuck that behind there. Very best, always and forever. Cute. And then I've got the tickets. So I've got So Thankful. And I'm just going to kind of tuck these under the doily, peeking out. And Best Ever. Like so.
Love it.
And then I'm going to pop my leaves coming around.
I've had a funny feeling. Lots of you going for all of the collections today, but I had a funny feeling this one in particular would kind of strike a chord with many of you. Maybe it's childhood memories with me, you know, that's what I'm going back to. But to get the 4 dies that cut out that kind of perforated notebook look, and all the stamps to give you tickets, I mean, like that one says the very best. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to relate to cinema, trams, coaches, buses, whatever.
No.
But it's just a sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah.
£17.50, and it's part of this brand new collection in the journal bundle, which is launching today. We're getting it ahead of anyone else as far as we're aware. From what we've been told, it's beginning of September that this is going to be widely available, but we've got it here today for you. The whole journal bundle is £45.99, and the journal bundle, remind me, is coming with, you're going to get all of your tickets. That's the one that was £17.50, I think, with the 4 dies in there. You're also going to get, remember, the bundle of the scripts and the little birds and the tickets, and you're also going to get your amazing alphabet tickets. But what tickets are they for? What are the tickets letting you into? What do they remind you of? You've got the letters without the ticket surround, and you've got them, of course, with. And you've got the love heart, the question mark, the exclamation mark there as well. The whole lot is just £45.99 today, and it's on 2 split pay. So that means you only have to give us £22.99 today, and you'll get all 3 of these brand new from £49 a market. I think it said £48 a market earlier. £49 a market.
£49 a market.
For £45.99 with 2 interest-free, fee-free split pays. UYXC74 gets you the bundle. But if you do want the individuals, we've got the tickets on their own. We've got the written word and the beautiful little birds and the franking marks and all that on their own with the dies to go with them as well. And we've also, of course, got the letters of the alphabet available on their own as tickets too. So £45.99. It's not just for journaling. It may be that you don't do journaling. You're not really interested in that. It's just if you want to create interesting cards, interesting projects that have got a step down memory lane feel to them, vintage nostalgia. If it's your childhood or maybe memories of your children's childhood or whatever it might be, it takes you back to the days of tickets and where things were torn. You keep half, bus conductor keeps half. But I love the fact that you've got, and also going to the movies and that sort of thing. Yeah, you used to get tickets for that,
you used to get tickets for that, like the same, yeah.
Yeah, so that one is the journal collection, £45.99 with split pay, but they are all available individually and singularly. Brand new from 48 a market.
49.
49 a market. It does look like an 8 on my sheet, that's why I keep saying it. UYXC74. All right then, Sharon. Another quick demo for that.
Yeah, right. Let's have a look at some of the pencil line harvest, because I wanted to show you this really cool, the way that you can do the background. So you've got your stamps. Let's look. We're going to use one of the leaf sets. So this is my pencil outline. So that's going to give me the line work. Then I've got 2 separate stamps that are going to give me that messy watercolour look. And they're going to do that for me without me having to think about it. Now with these, you can do them in whichever order you want to. I tend, with the pumpkins, to do the background layers first, then do my pencil line over. But I want to do a background, and because I'm going to repeat stamp, I think I'm probably going to find it easier to do the outline first and then do the colour over the top.
I wonder how tricky it was to get the manufacturers of these to make something that's giving you an imperfect result.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's so unusual, but so different and so lovely.
It's really cool. So this is going to be my background. So what I'm going to do is kind of come in from off the page a little bit and just repeat stamp this.
I can see why you were so excited about these.
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
They're just so kind of my thing.
You and I are very similar in what we like, in many ways. And yeah, this is right up my street, all of it.
It's just so cool. It's so clever. And I think a lot of people find doing the sort of mixed media-ish, I say that loosely because it's only a bit of watercolouring, but to have stamps that do it for you just takes any fear out of it. It's such a clever way of doing it, and it's foolproof.
How many releases do they have each year, 49er Market?
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
Like one a quarter or something like that?
I'm not sure how it's going to work.
But there will be more.
Yeah, I hope so. So now I've got the two different background elements, and I'm going to do them in two different colours. One of them, if I lay it over, you can see, one of them kind of almost covers that completely, so that's going to almost fill it in. And then the other one is more sketchy. Now, you don't have to do both. You can just pick one. I think it'll be quite nice to do both because I'm going to do orange and green because that'll give me quite a nice variety.
Autumnal feel.
Autumnal feel. So I'm going to go in with peeled paint, and I don't want too strong an orange. We'll go with spiced marmalade. So I'm going to start with the one that's kind of more of a solid image, and we'll do that one in green. So I'm inking it up. I'm using oxide inks because I do want a bit of a loose watercolour feel. Now this is optional. You can stamp it straight on. I like to give it a little mist with water because then you get an even more loose feel because the ink will move a little bit and be a little bit blotchy. So all you do is you can use these little stems to line it up visually. You don't have to be precise. Pop it down.
Actually probably better if you're not precise.
Yeah. The whole look is that not quite coloured in perfectly. So you absolutely don't need to be. Look at that.
I love that.
Isn't that just cool?
Yeah.
So we're going to work our way around, colour these in.
But to try and recreate that with a paintbrush, it would be so difficult to do it.
It would. It really would.
For me, it would be anyway.
Do this other full one. So I'm just looking at the stems, just to get. But of course, because the way it is, you don't have to. If you're a little bit out, you're never going to know.
Brilliant. And each one will be slightly different.
Yeah. Every card you do. I'll do this one without the water, just so you can see, actually, because you don't always have to put the water on. So you'll get more of a solid sort of stamp if you don't spritz it with water. And then this bottom one. Come in, and we'll just loosely go over the top of that, like so.
Love it.
And then the next one covers even less of the image. So we'll do orange on this one.
Yep. And you can put that over the top of the green, yeah?
Yeah. And again...
Do you have to let the oxide dry first or not?
Not necessarily, no. And because oxides are water reactive, you'll get a bit of a reaction between the colours and you'll get a lovely chalky finish.
Oh, look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool.
So you get that two-tone effect. And, of course, you can do any colours you want.
And these stamps are in the thank you, thankful bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got pumpkins in here as well. The pumpkins are the same thing where you've got the background and then bits to layer over the top.
I do love that effect.
It's
and
really
this is
cool.
Distress Oxide. What colours have you used again?
I've used spiced marmalade and peeled paint.
Brilliant. They'll be on our website if you want Distress Oxides.
And
from Ranger.
I'll just quickly go over this one without re-inking, just because you only need a bit of colour. There we go. Isn't that a cool effect?
Yeah.
And it's hard to do that yourself just with watercolours, because your brain wants to just colour it in perfectly all the time. So it's quite hard to get that feel. So that's a brilliant background. I'm going to stamp a sentiment. How are we doing for time? We're doing okay, aren't we? So I've got some orange cardstock to go with that orange I've just done in the background.
Okay. Sentiments you've got on there, remember, my heart is grateful for you, grateful hearts. Thanks, thank you. Gratitude is the best attitude. That's my favourite. Thank you, give thanks. Also, you've got my favourite season and hello fall on there as well for autumnal cards.
So I'm going to do my heart is grateful. And I've got a bit of cardstock here, and I'm just going to kind of cut this to fit. So I'm going to stamp it with black ink. Okay. There we go. Just sort of off to one side, like so.
What a lovely verse that is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
And then what I'm going to do...
You'd fill up receiving a card like that, wouldn't you?
You would. You really would. And then I'm just going to grab my paper trimmer. Cut that into a strip. There we go. So my card is 4 1/4 wide. So the first thing I'm going to do is kind of cut that to fit. So about there. And then I'm just going to chop it just under that sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a strip, and that's going to go across. I haven't cut that very straight at all, but
maybe that was intentional.
Yeah, maybe.
The shabby chic look.
Shabby chic look. So that's going to go like so, and then I'm going to pop a pumpkin here.
Why not?
We're struggling for time, aren't we? But let's see where we get to. I have got a finished card next to me that I can show you if we run out of time. So with the little pumpkin, there's just one background layer. So we're going to stamp that with orange. And this time I'm going for a crackling campfire. And again, I'm going to give it a little spritz.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I'm doing the background layer first. Let that sit for just a second because you have got water there. If you lift it straight up, it'll just stay on the stamp. There we go. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, great.
And then I can stamp my pumpkin over the top in black.
You can do it the other way around if you want to, but...
You can do it either way, yeah. There's no right or wrong. And then we go over the top. And then there is a little stamp for the stalk.
Mm-hmm.
I do this last because really, when you've just got the circle, you can't quite tell where the stalk's going to be. And we'll do that in green.
Don't forget, all of these 49er Market releases are on our website now. They've been really popular all day, and we've got them first ahead of the official launch, which we think is the beginning of September. We've got them early through our contacts at Sizzix, of course. So whether you're watching us in the UK or America, if you're watching us in the US, we've got them ahead of your release over there as well. And you can order from us with a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for all of your orders from midnight to midnight your time. So if you fancy getting a hold of 49 and Market before anybody else, fill your boots.
So I would then put the outline die around that, whiz it through my big shot.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the one I've finished because I know we're short of time. And then I've got space to pop it next to the sentiment there. And it just looks really cool. I've gone around the edge with a bit of brown ink as well, just to give it an aged look.
Love it.
But how fun is that?
Brilliant. Well, I can see why you've been so excited about this release. Remember, we've got all 3 of the collections in the show that make up the big collection. They're all individually available on the website. Don't forget, we've got the return of the stamping platform back in stock today, which is giving you extra of the sticky sheets. It's giving you a whole pack of 60 smooth cardstock to stamp onto, extra adapters to convert your existing stencils so it'll work with the platform, all for $59.99 and on split pay as well. Sharon, thank you. Are you back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow.
Hear me tomorrow?
Hear me and VersaFine Inks.
Great, OK, so that's with Sharon and myself tomorrow afternoon. There's still one more show to go. I can't believe we're on until the last show of the night.
I know, the day's just flown by.
I know, it really has. And we've got the best price ever on diamond dots. Do you love diamond dots? You're not going to want to miss the next show. We've got some amazing artwork, amazing pictures. Angie's here, so we'll get diamond dotting after a short break. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I can't believe it's the last show of the day. Where's the day gone?
Flown past, hasn't
Angie?
it? It's really gone quickly.
How are you?
I'm really good, thanks, Dave.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Angie's back. We've got diamond dots tonight. Now, this is exciting because I know loads of you love the process and the actual art of diamond dots, and we'll explain what diamond dots are fairly soon. But tonight, all of the pictures we've got for you are at the lowest prices they have ever been, including my friend here. He's got his eye on me. Look, he literally has got his eye on me. It's a bit scary.
He's fine. He's harmless.
You're right. This is coming up. He's coming up in a minute. He's amazing, isn't he? I tell you who would love... I was just talking to you.
Just saying,
Lowen and Andy, they've got a life-size one, I believe, in their back garden. Yeah, Lowen would love that. Absolutely love that. Yes, you would. Right, now, let me start off by telling you what diamond dots are. Well, I'll ask you, Angie, what diamond dots are all about. What's the process?
Okay, so it's just like you're painting by numbers. You know, many years ago, we all used to do things like that. So we're literally matching a colour to a symbol that is printed on your fabric.
Yeah.
And then we're placing a dot rather than paint on that symbol.
And those dots are faceted, faux gemstones,
Yeah,
aren't they?
basically, yeah, they're faceted just the same way as a diamond would be, so they have the same sort of sparkle.
Right. Okay, so that's the process. Now, some of them are pretty big, like my friend here. Some of them are a bit smaller. So we've got literally projects for all abilities and all tastes, and also themes for all tastes as well. But one thing that I know loads of you are going to absolutely love, our Sandra Rushton from Sanntangle was asked a little while ago if she would mind having some of her artwork turned into diamond dots. And we've got one piece of Sandra's artwork as a diamond dot design in the show tonight. Now, as you can see on the screen, it should be £49.99. Can we just take it out?
Yeah, so I've got it out ready for...
This is the ever-popular Sanntangle Dreamcatcher.
And I do have to say, Dave, this has been popular. We've had it before. It's been so popular, and we don't know if we can ever get it done again.
Okay.
This will be the last lot that we've got, I think.
Last time I did this, it was £49.99 and it sold out. Look at this. Look at this. Have we got overhead?
Yeah.
Well, let me hold it up so you can see it from a distance. Look at this. Imagine that completely covered with sparkling faux gemstones, because that is what this is all about. I don't know if Bobby can get in close, just to show the actual symbols. The closer you get, the more you can see. There we are. Look, there's an 03. There's different letters as well that you can see there as well. And basically, each letter and each number correlates and relates to a different coloured crystal. And on this picture, adhesive has already been applied. That's why we've got this plastic cellophane wrap over the top of it. So the idea is that you can rest your hand on the cellophane without putting your hand on the glue.
That's correct, yeah.
But this Dreamcatcher from Sandra and Sanntangle, this is Sandra's original artwork that's been made into a diamond dots picture. I've sold this out twice, I think, before, I seem to remember, at £49.99.
Yeah, we did. We sold out every time.
Okay. This could be, as you said, Angie, the last time we can get this,
Yeah.
okay? £49.99. Tonight, it is not going to be £49.99. It's not going to be even £39.99. Half price. Why, I do not know, because it sold out at the full price twice, and this is the last of the stock that we're aware of. Half price for Sanntangle Dreamcatcher Diamond Dots picture, which you can just love having in your home. It's spectacular.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant one. I'm really sad that we might not be able to get it again, so there's only a few left in stock. So if you do want it, you know, tonight's the night to get it, especially at that price. That's brilliant.
10% stock's gone already. Hello,
Not
Sue.
surprised.
Hello, Christine. Beverly in Renfrewshire's in as well. And this is what... Show us what we get in the box then. You get the picture, obviously.
Yeah, so you've got your pre-printed canvas, and like you said earlier, Dave, the actual picture is already printed with the glue, so you've got no sticky mesh, you've got nothing else to buy. Then we cover it with this coating. What we don't want you to do is get your hands on that glue, get the air on that glue, because it will dry out. As long as you keep that coating on there, then that will last.
Okay.
And you can carry on, you can put it away, you can pick it back up, you can do it again. You also get your tool to pick up the gemstones with. You get the soft whip to go with that as well.
Yep.
You'll also get a pot of wax. In some cases, in the bigger kits, there'll be 2 pots of wax in there. You won't run out. Don't worry, there's plenty. There's more than what you need. And then you will also get a diamond dots tray. This tray, as simple as it is, it's just got a few little grooves in it. And when you pop the dots inside and give it a shape, the dots will go dome side up, because that's the side that you need to pick up.
Right, gotcha.
And then you've got your instructions, all your beads. So you have so many beads. There'll be a lot more than what you actually need in here.
And all the packets are labelled with the numbers or the letters that correspond to the picture, okay?
Yeah, so you've got, on your kit, you've got this chart going down the side, top and bottom, so if you're turning it round, it's always the right way up for you to look at.
Yep.
Okay, so if you look here, all these different symbols, they match up. Let's say, for instance, AO4, which is a black dot.
Yeah.
So if we go down, let's do a different one.
AO4's
there we go.
there.
Yeah.
There's AO4.
So there you see is the black dot, which matches, and then your packet is marked with AO4 on it as well, so you know that that's the pack that you need. So we'll cut that one out.
Yeah.
Also, what I want you to remember is, on these packets, the AO4 is the number that you need, but I want you to also make sure you have a note of this 4-digit number. Okay? This is really important. If you do ever lose any dots, you drop any dots on the floor, you can't pick them all up and you run out, which hopefully you won't. If you purchase from HobbyMaker, you just contact me. I'll replace them free of charge, because I've got so many of them, so I'll just...
And contact details will be in the box, yeah?
Yeah, or my Facebook page, Diamond Dots UK. So just contact me, and I'll replace those for you as well.
Well done, Brenda, Georgina, Sylvia, Jennifer, Susan, Christine. If you're a Santangle fan, and I know there are literally tens of thousands of you across the UK now that really love Santangle, what it stands for and what it's done for you, maybe yourself, and you're passionate about it, this would be a fantastic thing to have in your home. A Sandra Rushton original picture made into a diamond dots, and it's going to sparkle beautifully. I mean, I'm just trying to find... Let me just show you the effect. If I just grab this one, let me just show you here. We don't have one made up, unfortunately. We did have one made up, but it's disappeared. Someone's got it at home, I think. But let me just show you with this dog. This picture's coming up a bit later. But the effect of diamond dots. If you think, I don't understand what this kind of faux gemstone's all about. Look, when you're putting the correct colour gemstone down onto the canvas, look, it picks up the light. So as you walk past it in a room, as the lights are on or sunlight comes through the window, as you walk past it, you get this amazing sparkle and shimmer coming off the actual stones. That's what diamond dots artwork is. So it is like painting by numbers, like Angie said, but you've got the hard, flat-backed crystals, or faux crystals, that you place down onto the adhesive. And some of the kits have got different shaped crystals, not just the round ones.
Yes, the one, the Sandra Rushton one, we've got some, what we call...
feature crystals.
Feature crystals.
Yeah.
So where you're going on the flower up here, you've got some different colours in there. You've got some large gemstones. And it's all, like we say, pre-glued, so you haven't got to worry about anything. All those gemstones will just stick on perfectly.
Yep.
Once they're on, then they aren't going anywhere. It doesn't matter where you hang them. You can hang them in a warm room, cold room, bathroom. It doesn't matter. Them gemstones will go nowhere. OK, now a quarter of the stock has gone on the Sandra Rushton Dream Catcher. Remember, the story behind the Dream Catcher is they let the good dreams through, the bad dreams get trapped in the Dream Catcher. But the colourways that you can see here predominantly, if that's important to you, you've got mauves, you've got black, obviously, a hint of pink in there as well as the background. It's going to go with any decor, really, isn't it? It will do, and it goes on whatever frame you want to put around it, because obviously we don't give you the frame. So you can choose a frame that will go with the decor that you've got in your home.
Yeah.
So you can always match it in with something.
Let's just show you the process then of how this actually works.
Yeah. So once you've got your tool assembled with the soft grip on it, your wax will have a little coating on the top. All you need to do is pull that back and take it off, otherwise you're not going to be able to get the wax out of the pot.
Okay.
And all you're going to do is twist that tool inside the wax. Mm-hmm. You'll only need to do that once. That will continue to pick up dots. You don't have to do it before each dot.
Okay.
Once it stops picking up, that's when you go back. Peel back the protective coating. Mm-hmm. Give that tray a little wiggle.
Yep.
And
that
then
helps them to go the right way up.
They'll turn the right way up for you. And put it close enough to your work so that you're not coming over your picture.
That was the mistake I made when I first started to put the tray closer to you, Dave. Make it easy for yourself.
Yeah, and then it's just a case of touching it. See,
so
I need that
pop
here.
them down.
For me, that will be there. Okay. So, yeah, you just touch the dot, which will get picked up, and then you put it on the corresponding symbol. Mm-hmm. If for any reason you pick a dot up and it's slightly out, which that one is, you've got plenty of time just to slowly, very slowly wiggle it across. Yeah.
Now, none of these are going to be done in minutes. They're, they're investment pieces. Is there a kind of a rule, so much per inch, or how long per inch, or anything like that?
What we normally, I mean, it depends on how long you're going to spend on it, to be honest. But rule of thumb is an adult's palm of the hand. If it's lots of colour change, that's going to take you about an hour or so. Okay. If it's only one block colour, then that's probably going to take you half an hour. Okay. But it depends on how fast you work, and everybody's different, aren't they?
But if Santangle is important to you and you want this in your home, it's only $24.99, half the price it should be. AN4265. AN4265, £24.99. I'll let you know if and when that gets to a sellout, but it's going very, very quickly. Okay, now, Sparkle at Home is the next one. Now, some of these, obviously, we've got 17 of these Diamond Dots pictures in the show. If we expect all 17 to be made up, that would have taken someone a long, long time. So some of these are made up and some of them aren't. This one isn't, okay? Now, this is amazing because this is something that everyone can look forward to having in their home, because basically it is the word symbol home. So, you know, home is important. It's an edge-to-edge design that we've got with this one. If I just take it out for a second to show you, if I can get it out of the box. There we go. Now this size-wise, does it say sizes on here? It's 53 by 27 centimetres, okay? But what it gives you is the look of, it looks like a wooden plank, like a wooden sign, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Now if I take these out for you. Hang on.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I thought these were all out, but they're not. Okay, cut into it. Okay, let's take this out so you can have a little look. There we go. Now remember, all of this has got a plastic coating on the top to protect the adhesive. But what you've then got is the look of like a wooden home sign that you can put in the porchway and the hallway as a welcome sign.
It looks so different once you put the dots on there as well. It really does look like a piece of wood.
Does it really?
Yeah, it really
Wow.
does, yeah. It's all the different shadings in there. It might not look like there's many colours on there, but there is quite a few. I think there's about 20-something.
Well, that's a picture of it made up, and I think you'll agree that looks really lovely
Really
and
nice,
very
isn't it?
welcoming as well.
Yeah.
I've
And
not
you
seen
can-
this one before.
It's not a new one, but I don't think we've had it on the show.
Right.
So, but it isn't a new one to us.
I mean, think about if you're giving someone a housewarming gift, want to do something that you've put some effort into to make, and there's not a house in this country that would not look good with this on the wall. It really would look great for everybody. And not all of this, you know, some of these are quite an acquired taste. I'll be honest, I mean, not everybody wants a gorilla in their home, but a lot of people want a gorilla in their home. But everyone would benefit and would love having a home sign like this, either in the hallway or lounge or wherever you want to put it. £30.99. We've got a lot to get in, so I'll be quick on this one. That is not your price. You'll get all your crystals, you get all your pickup tools, you get all of your wax, everything else. £17.99 today. £17.99, and I mentioned the size. It's 53 by 27, which in inches is 20.9 by 10.6 if you've got a particular wall or area for it, okay? Right, pop that back in the box. Next one. Summer Dreams, okay. Summer Dreams. Now, this one we've got out, I think. Yes.
Yes, we have, yeah.
This one, yeah. Let me grab this. Now, this is another one that I think most, if not all, would love to have in their home, because that is just basically a photograph of a Caribbean beach, waves, or just the surf lapping at the sand there. I mean, it's going to be the hottest day of the year tomorrow, they say, don't they?
Right.
But this takes you there. It takes you to the Caribbean. Look at the starfish as well.
And this one, Dave, this is what we call a full cover.
Yeah,
So
edge to
it's
edge.
edge-to-edge dots, yeah.
Look at that. Doesn't come with the frame there for you to sort out yourself. But I remember when I first met you, Angie, and Diamond Dots was a lot more expensive than it is now. The prices have come down massively.
They have come down a lot, they really have.
So I remember this being something this sort of size would have been around about the £50 mark when we first met.
Yeah, we're going back 10 years now, Dave.
You what, sorry?
We're going back 10 years now.
Yeah, we are. $29.99 is not your price. XC4284. Look, those are your diamond dots, all those little facets on there, picking up the light and shimmering. $17.99 today. You've got about £12 off the price if you order it right now. It doesn't come framed, but you can have the fun of finding a frame to put this in. Dimension of this is 29.5 centimetres by 41.5, or 11.6 inches by 16.3. But again, that would be lovely in any room of the house, but where you want it to look and feel tropical all year round, conservatory maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
It would be good, wouldn't it? And it doesn't need much light for those diamond dots to really sparkle. $17.99 XC4284 is your item number there. I love my dog. Now, is that one there?
That's that one there.
That one?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'd rather show you the finished pictures than the actual boxes, but anyway, look at this. Now, this is a great starter one, isn't it?
Yes, and really, diamond dots, any age can do them.
Yeah.
If you can hold a pen, we always say from the age of sort of 8 upwards without supervision, but apart from that, if you can hold a pen, the only difference is the amount of colour changes you have.
Right.
So this one hasn't got too many, however, it has got lots of sort of little bits at a time, so that will take you a lot longer. It's no more difficult. You're still doing the same process. It's just that the colour changes and it makes it a little bit more to get your teeth into.
Now, does he remind you or she remind you of a dog that you've got now or had, or maybe someone in your family's got a dog that looks very similar to this? This would be a fantastic treat, wouldn't it? Now, this isn't an edge-to-edge. You've actually got a printed background, but the entire dog is, of course, diamond dots and the fruit or the tomatoes. Is it strawberries? Strawberries, I think, yeah. $25.50, unframed, obviously. We put them in frames to show you what they could look like when they're in your house. This is a great deal. And look, his eyes are glistening. He wants to come home to be with you. $25.50, not today, WN4259. Where are we going with the price? Yours today for, I can't believe this, £11.99. Unbelievable.
That's
Barbara
really
is in Staffordshire. Crafter, brand new viewer coming through, brand new customer to HobbyMaker coming through on this one. It is just adorable. And for under £12, what a steal. And very, very doable for someone who's never done it before.
Absolutely, yeah. And don't want to mention the C word, but Christmas is coming up, and at these prices, Christmas presents, if you know somebody that does diamond dots or wants to learn a new hobby, this is the ideal time to get them now.
I'd get this done in a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will take me a bit of time to do it, but I get it done in a weekend.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
it doesn't take you that long once you get started. And whenever I start something, I want to kind of finish it. I want to get it done as quickly as possible. See the finished thing. $11.99. There you go. Diamond dots have never been this price before. It's the lowest price of all of these collections today. WN4259. But if I can't have a dog because of my lifestyle, because I work away so much. There's no way that would be fair. But I could have a picture of one.
Of course you can. There you go. There you go, Dave. It's ideal for
Walk
you,
is,
that one.
Take my picture frame for a walk.
I can see you doing that as well.
You know me that well, don't you?
Oh, dear.
I'm just taking my dog for a walk. We're rocking around with a picture frame. Well, I mean, the nasty do have to pick up. That's a good thing. Okay, now, what about dolphins?
Oh, I love this one. I absolutely love this one. Again, this is an edge-to-edge one as well, and I just think it's spectacular. I love it.
Isn't it magical? There's nothing nicer than seeing leaping dolphins. I've only seen them a few times, but they're magical. They really, really are. £30.99. Again, it could be a dining room, lounge, hallway, bedroom. Can you put these in bathrooms?
Yes, I was just going to say that would go in my bathroom.
Will it?
Yeah, absolutely.
A dolphin leaping out of your bath. That was a bit of a surprise. £30.99 for this one. Now, these are actually square diamond dots, I've just noticed.
Is that the square one?
Yeah.
You're right as well, it is.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll give you a little tip with the square ones, okay? They're no more difficult to do than the round dots.
Okay.
Okay, but what I would suggest is when you start by doing around the outside like you would with a jigsaw puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, so once you get
the
a ruler.
outside edge.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, all around the outside, so pop a ruler down, make sure they're nice and straight and butted up to the ruler, and do it like you would a jigsaw puzzle all the way around. Then automatically everything else will fit into place without having any wavy lines.
Okay.
It works perfectly if you do it that way.
Okay, so dolphins. A lot of us love dolphins for various reasons. They're so graceful, they're so friendly. I've just remembered, I actually swam with dolphins in Bermuda years ago.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, a friend of mine was cabin crew and I went over there and I had the chance to swim with them. They're magical, absolutely magical. £30.99. Nope. What about if we go to £17.99? Not only for a gorgeous picture. I mean, you'd pay much, much more than that for a finished picture as beautiful as this. But to have the process, the enjoyable process of diamond dotting, you know, whenever you've got half an hour spare, in your, maybe you work on, like in a factory or you work in an industrial estate where you have a lunch break, but there's nowhere really to go. Yeah. Bit like here, we're just outside of Birmingham. There's nowhere to go in your lunch break, so very often people sit and craft at their desks. Exactly. You can have this with you. It's not an obstructive craft. It doesn't get in the way. It's not very big. You can easily kind of put it in the car, take it with you, and just do it on your lap, I suppose.
Yeah, and it's very mindful as well. If you've had a really busy, rough day, when you sit down and do something like this, you just go into your own little world and you relax. Also, it's holiday time, it's holiday season. How many of us are going sort of camping or caravanning or something like that? It's easy to take with you.
Absolutely. Now, I've got to get the box because it tells me the dimensions. So this one is 50 by 39.5 centimetres. That's 19.69 inches by 15.5 inches. But obviously unframed. It's up to you to put it in a frame that's right for you. But it's absolutely beautiful. £17.99, BQ 4298. I'll pop that one back up there. Okay. Now, next we've got, I don't think we've got a finished one of this, have we?
Which
no.
one have we got? No, we haven't.
This one's the white magic. I'll put that back up there. Now, this one is the tiger. Shall I take it out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's open it up. Now, open the box. All the goodies, all the diamond dots are in there in individual packets. They're all, of course, labelled and numbered and marked so you know what colour is what. And then, here we go. This is your, what do we call this one? White magic. Look at this fella. Look at this fella here. How incredible is that?
gorgeous, isn't it? And again, when you see it all made up, it has a different impact. I mean, the picture's lovely just like that.
Yeah.
But once you've got those dots in there as well, it just makes it really stand out.
Any tips on flattening it as it's been rolled up in the box?
Just like any other picture, if you've bought a picture that's been rolled up somewhere, you just turn it over.
Roll it the other way.
Roll it the other way.
Right.
If you're not going to start it straight away, you can perhaps pop it under the one of your cushions on your sofa,
Yep.
things like that. But yeah, if you just give it a really good turn, it will flatten out quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And the nice thing about it is you can get other styles of diamond painting out there, but when you start doing this, they start to stick together,
Right.
and you can't get the creases out.
Right.
The nice thing with diamond dots is all these creases will actually come out.
Now, this is kind of a lap project,
Yeah.
I would say. I mean, obviously, it's difficult to put the dots down if you haven't got on a hard surface, so use like a lap tray or something like that. And you could just do it bit by bit. And the idea behind the actual protective coating is that you put your hand over the protective coating and then just pull the backing back a little bit to reveal a little bit of the adhesive. So that way you're not getting dust or skin, oil from your skin or fur from your pet or anything like that on it. And then you can actually kind of rub the diamond dots down by putting that plastic coating over the top. That helps to kind of really push them down and keep them in place.
Does. And you can start anywhere as long as it's from around the out. Obviously, don't work from the inside out. You can start from top to bottom, left to right. It's entirely up to you. But it's just so easy. The other nice thing about this is some projects that you get or some craft things that you do, you've got to finish it. Otherwise, something might go wrong with it. With these, if you haven't finished it, as long as you keep this coating on the top, you can roll it back up, you can put it back in the box, you can return to it in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years' time.
Yeah.
As long as that coating is still on there, that will stay sticky and you can finish it whenever you want.
Look how striking that image is, though. Again, his eyes would follow you around the room, wouldn't they? Piercing blue eyes, absolutely majestic. $29.99 is not your price. We're showing you what it should be, and I've never, ever, ever seen Diamond Dots pictures at these prices ever. $19.99, and it's a good size as well. Dimensions on this one. Design size is 34 by 42 centimetres, which is 13.5 by 16.5 inches. So again, it wouldn't be an expensive picture to get framed either, would it?
No, what I suggest is don't put glass in front of them,
Right.
because we don't want the light to bounce off the glass. We want it to bounce off the facets on the actual picture.
Yep.
So all you need to do, if you've got a handyman at home that can just do you a plain wooden frame, like you would put an ordinary canvas on, that you stretch around, just a plain wooden frame, take it to a framer's, staple it on, take it to the framers, and just ask them to put a border frame.
Right.
Which is all these are. These are just border frames.
Okay.
The
And they're not
rest-
that expensive?
Yeah, I won't pick it up and show you. You can see at the back there, Dave. It's just got a wooden frame where we've stapled it round. So a border frame is not expensive, and you can get those made to measure.
Beautiful, and they'll look the business on the wall, they really
they
will.
do.
$19.99 for that one then, saving you £10 off the price. And remember, with us, it's 1p&p every day, no matter how many things you buy in a day, from midnight to midnight, just £4.95 to get all of that home. Take advantage of that. Okay. Now, none of these collections have ever been this low before, so take advantage. I'll put that back in there. Okay. Making sure everything goes back in the right box, which is so unlike me. Right, next one. Elegant Roses.
It's the one right on the end on the bottom shelf, Dave.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Right. Elegant Roses. Here we go. Now, this one, if you love your florals, if you love your floral displays, this is going to be perfect. Again, I'm going to take it out of the box.
You've got this. They're all sellotape down.
Are we?
Yeah. That's all right. You can just open. Doesn't matter.
Going to get in there. There we go.
Oh, you've got it.
I've got it. Nothing keeps me out of a box. Okay, here we go. Have a look at this.
Go on, use the scissors. It's fine.
Can't see the picture.
Oh, dear.
Here we go. Look at this.
And again, this is one that's got a printed background.
Put it that way around.
Yeah. It's got a beautiful printed background to start with. The colours on this are absolutely gorgeous, the greens and the pinks. And then all your roses and all your leaves are all diamond dotted. and the vase isn't, so that gives it a little bit, the roses stand out a lot more once you do it.
Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, if you love bright colours and you want to have bright colours in your home, again, a dining room wall would look wonderful with this. Maybe you have issues with real flowers because of the pollen, the scent. My mum can't be around real flowers, it drives her mad. So a picture like this would be a good compromise because you've got the beauty and the brightness. Now, size-wise on this one, 18.5 by 26.4 centimetres. There we go. So it's a lovely kind of landscape image as well, isn't it?
And you were saying about some people don't have flowers in the house. Another thing with the diamond dots things, some people are colourblind.
Yeah.
Now with diamond dots, it doesn't matter because you can still
You're following
do it.
the symbols.
You're following a symbol. You're not following the actual colour.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that.
So yeah, so there's nothing to stop you doing one.
And also, this one isn't an edge-to-edge, and what we mean by that is where the flowers are, that's where the adhesive is. But the background, the wall behind and all of that, that's just printed beautifully. And so the jug's printed.
Gorgeous.
It's just the flowers that are basically the diamond dots elements, OK? So it's the subject of it, and the vase is printed too. Beautiful. So that one is Elegant Roses, and it's £24.99. No, it's not. You thought it was £24.99. It's going to go down by £10 to £14.99 for a diamond dots picture of that size. Rachel has got in touch. Hello, Rachel. Evening in the West Midlands. Rachel says, hi, Ange and Dave. Thank you so much. I've just ordered the Sandra Rushton Dreamcatcher and can't believe the price. I know, Rachel. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Half the price. Should we just revisit it quickly?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there's an awful lot of significance to anything Sandra and Sanntangle, especially the Dreamcatcher, which has been a bestseller as a Sanntangle project. So to get it as a Diamond Dots project is amazing, at the lowest price it's ever been. And when it's gone, where have I put it? Here it is. Oh, no, hang on. That's the home one.
I've got a box of it here.
You've got it?
Just the box.
Oh, you've got it here. Here we go.
Then
So this is the Dreamcatcher Sandra Rushton image that Sandra gave to Diamond Dots and said, yes, you can use this in your art if you want to. So this started off life as being an original Sandra picture, which has now been turned into Diamond Dots. That, I think we can show you the original. There we go, look. And from that, is that actually a picture of the Diamond Dots or a picture of the original art? That's a Diamond Dots. That's what it's like when it's made up, OK? Doesn't that look amazing? All these different sized gems and signature gems in the centre of the circle. Let the good dreams through, trap the bad dreams. That's what a dream catcher is all about. And this was one of only a few pieces of art from Sandra.
We had 4 pieces of art from Sandra.
Right.
And every time we bring them, they sell out straight away. We have only just managed to get whatever you've got left now.
Right, and this could be the last of it.
Yeah, I think it will be, to be fair.
OK, well, when I gave you this, or brought you this last time, it sold out twice before at $49.99. We're saying tonight is the lowest price ever for Diamond Dots. Look at this, it's half price. £24.99. It's a lovely size. Again, a bedroom wall would look wonderful with that, keeping the, letting the good dreams go through, trapping the bad dreams. That sort of idea is rather nice. But if you're a Sandra fan and a Sanntangle fan, why not have some Diamond Dots artwork?
Look really nice, and if you've done some of your own Sanntangling as well, you can put small frames around it with your own pictures in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Really, really nice. Or if you'll have loads of dots spare. Maybe you've done a Sanntangle and you want to use those up on that as well to go with it. It'll look great. OK, now the design size is 47 by 72, which is 18.5 inches by 28.3 inches. So it's a good size picture. I mean, if you've got quite a large room, that is not going to be dwarfed. No, that's going to stand out.
I mean, if I just lift it up again, better idea. It's probably about, it's a lovely, lovely image. Well done to Jackie in Lincolnshire's coming in, Sue in West Yorkshire, Beverly in Renfrewshire's coming through. Lots of you chuffed to bits to be able to get some Sanntangle art as Diamond Dots, which is what you've got the chance to do today. £24.99, half the price it should be. And I love the idea of maybe you're buying it for someone that you know that does Sanntangle. Maybe you do it in a group and it's someone's birthday coming up in a month or two's time and you're thinking, they'd love that. Get this at the lowest price it's ever been. And basically, do it for them. They'd probably absolutely love it. I know they would absolutely love it. AN4265. AN4265. Now, the Coral Reef Island, is that one?
That's the big one.
Ooh.
Do you want to... Shall we take a side each on that? Dare we?
This is huge.
It is huge.
Now, what about if we put it on the table and put it in front of that one over there? There we go.
Have you got it?
Got it. Got it. Okay, now this is a wall filler. Sorry.
It's all right.
Got you out.
That's
Look
fine, I
at
can
this.
hide.
I mean, this is like having an aquarium in or on your wall. It's what's going on above and also what's going on under the sea. The Diamond Dots Coral Reef Island. This is huge.
It is absolutely huge.
How big is it? I mean, imagine this maybe in a child's bedroom, an underwater adventure. A child's bedroom would look fantastic with this. Maybe you just love everything aquatic, but you can't have, for whatever reason, maybe an aquarium, or you'd love to, but they're too expensive or whatever, or too high maintenance. This, you've got the equivalent of that in Diamond Dots. Again, it doesn't come framed, but this is what it could look like when you frame it. $59.99. Diamond. This would have been a couple of years ago. I was going to say that would be well over £100.
Yeah, yeah. It's 140 centimetres by 73.
So it's 1.4 metres by 73 centimetres high. I mean, it's the sort of thing, every time you look at this, you'll see something different. You've got the lobsters, you've got the starfish, you've got the crabs. There's a dolphin, maybe. I mean, it's everything under the water, but then if you look on the top, you've got that tropical island above it. It does kind of make you think, you know, what's going on beneath the waves? When you see the bigger picture, the skyline, by the way, the sunset up here, the sunset, that is all printed, okay? The island is all diamond dotted, but the seagulls and the sky, all of that's printed. And then it's when you, there's the dolphin, look, leaping out. But then it's everything else that's going on. You've got the shipwreck there. You've got the Nemo effect. Okay, should we get the price down? Not $59.99. Price is coming down. It's never ever been this before. £44.99 for such a big piece. This is obviously going to take you a bit of time to do it, but what a wonderful picture to have. If you love looking at things that take you to other parts of the world, to other parts of the planet, a bit of escapism, you've got treasure there.
The more you look at it, the more you see. And this is going to be a nice project. If you've done Diamond Dots before, or if you haven't, get an accessory pack and work with it with your family. Sit around it and work together on it.
Hey Mandy, you're in. I'm not surprised. $44.99. Maybe you're buying it again for a member of the family, maybe someone who loves everything aquatic, goes diving on holiday maybe. We're getting busy for this, very busy indeed. Under £45 for something that looks going to look amazing. Now, if I just kind of put it to the back of the studio again, just to show you what it looks like from a distance, because obviously this is going to dominate a wall. I don't know how big the room is that you're going to be putting this in. Let me just move this and put it to the back of the studio so you get a better idea of proportion. Oh, blimey. I don't want to take you out with it. Where did that go? Where did we put it?
Just balance between those.
Oh, those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it leans against.
Okay.
There we go.
Now look at that. That is spectacular. Actually, if you've got like a lounge diner. Oh. I thought it was going there for a minute. Sorry.
Please don't make me laugh.
Alex, one producer said, "Oh, Dave, watch the gorilla." I thought I'd knocked it. It was falling over. It's the sort of thing I do. Quarter of the stock of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to see what was going on here.
Gorgeous.
All the tropical fish. There's the shipwreck. There's the treasure, the bounty. The dolphin leaping out and diving back in again. Isn't it great? It's a riot of colour.
It is. Just a quick one on this one.
Yeah.
If you've got time, if you want to email in quickly and tell me how many dots are on that picture, I'll send you a prize, the one that's nearest to the amount. But you haven't got long to do it because it's getting late. So email now.
Okay, you've got 10 minutes to get your guess in. How many diamond dots make that picture nearest guess to the correct answer?
I'll send them something as a prize.
Okay, and you'll send you something.
I will.
Okay, thank you for that.
That's all right.
Right, now.
Where are we going?
Where are we going now? Oh, I was just thinking bathroom as well. That'd be good.
Yeah. Big
okay.
bathroom.
Fishing in spring.
Yeah.
That's that one.
Boat. Yep.
Is that this one here?
Yes.
Yes. Fishing in spring. Van Gogh. Goth. Is it Goth or Goth?
I said Van Gogh. I don't know.
Van Gogh. Oh, you're posh.
Van Gogh. I'm not posh. I'm definitely not posh, Dave.
Okay. There's so many of these in the show to do.
I know, that's the trouble. There's so many.
Okay. So this is a Van Gogh or Van Gogh original picture.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Yes. There we go. Now, you may be familiar, I must admit I'm not familiar with the original picture, but look at that. If you love the classics and vintage artwork, the treasures, this is a diamond dots version of that beautiful scene. Isn't that lovely? Again, that would look great in a lounge, bedroom, hallway, dining room, wherever you want to put it. But this is, I mean, Van Gogh, is this over 100 years? Did you have to get a license for this? Or?
They've got license. They've got a license for a few Van Gogh ones. I think we've got another one on the show as well.
Right.
Of his as well. But yeah, Diamond Dots as a company had to have the license to do it, definitely.
So you then get the enjoyment of diamond dotting the picture and having it on your wall at home. £30.99? Nope. We're going to get the price down lower than £20 today if you're quick. £17.99, XR4285. If you want your very own Van Gogh on your wall in your home. £17.99. It's an original diamond dots, not an original Van Gogh.
No.
Okay, I'm going to have to get a skate on because I'm...
Yes, we've got quite a bit to go, haven't we? I'll know where to put them, don't worry.
Okay, Sunflower Days.
Now that's a really nice one. It's a set of 4.
Oh, here.
There we go.
Now,
this one's something a little bit different. We've only got 2 or 3 different kits that do this. So you've got 3 different paintings.
Okay.
Or 3 separate paintings, but it's one kit, so you position them wherever you want to position them.
So it's like a triptych?
Yeah.
So you've got 3 beautiful images. I'm not going to take this one out because it's pretty obvious exactly what they look like. Now, size-wise on this...
So the 3, they'll all be the same size. It's normally just here. Maybe it isn't on this one. No, it's not.
42 by 42, is it? 42 by 40. Oh, 142. Is that right? That will be all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. 142 by 42, right, okay. So 142 long by 42 wide, but there are 3 pictures, so you can put them in 3 frames, have them side by side, have them one on top of the other if you want to. But if you love sunflowers, to put that smile on your face, that is not £39.99. We're taking a tenner off, 25% discount. Lowest price diamond dots have ever been. If you want this one, £29.99. It's £10 each.
That's really good, isn't it? I can't even get them at these prices, Dave.
I know. Well, I didn't know, but
I can't, honestly.
These prices are crazy. £10 per picture, and, you know, have them side by side or on top of each other. If you love sunflowers, love the kind of sunshine that they kind of radiate, then there you go, £29.99. Great for, again, a conservatory, sunroom, something like that. Perfect. Now, my friend, he's not taking his eye off me. He's not taken his eye off me for the whole show. Now, I'm obviously very well aware this isn't everyone's cup of tea. But if you love gorillas, this fella is just impressive. He's so incredible. Look at him. He is partial diamond dotted. So this part here is printed, but the rest of it, 99% of it, is diamond dots. But you don't even notice that it's diamond dots, even when you're quite close up. Because the texture of the furs there and everything.
You'll look at it and you think, oh, it's just black and blue dots and a few grey dots. There's not. There's lots of different shades of the blacks and the greys in there, which gives it that fur effect. Even down to his teardrops. Look how they stand out as well. It's just so cute.
If we go back a bit, we can see his teardrops. Is he crying?
Is it teardrops just on the left-hand side there?
Oh, just there?
No, the blue.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Oh,
little teardrops.
But you know what? It's captured his impressive strength and his character brilliantly. It really has. Now, obviously, if you want this in the room, it will dominate the room. It's a big picture. But if you've got a thing about gorillas and you love wildlife, you love all of that sort of thing. And I was saying to you about Lowen and Andy, they've got a real passion. They went on a holiday once to a giraffe sanctuary, and they were shown pictures of that. But they've actually got a life-size gorilla in their back garden. Andy got it for Lowen as a gift on Christmas because she's absolutely in love with these animals. And I can see why. They're majestic.
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, $59.99, unframed. Remember, all these pictures are unframed. Let's get the price down. Where are we going? Give him a name. You've got to name him. $59.99, $39.99, £20 off
It was nearly
tonight.
£100 when we first had him.
I'm not surprised.
He's actually got a name. I think it's Koali. Koali, the gorilla.
Gwali.
Koali.
Koali.
Yeah, it should be on the box. But yeah, he's got a name.
Kabali, it says.
Lowland.
Kabali.
Yeah, a West Lowland.
Okay. But he's magnificent, isn't he?
He's gorgeous.
Well, Denise is in. Brand new crafters in already as well. I know there's lots of things to do at the weekend, and it's a hot one tonight and tomorrow, but, you know, if you're watching us on the repeat, I hope there's still stock available. Watching us live at 8:45, it's busy. $39.99 for this majestic fella, IM 4203. Where are you going to put him? Size-wise, do we know the size? It's on the box, I think.
It's huge.
It's 1 metre by 65 centimetres, or, yeah, 1 metre long, 65 centimetres tall. He's amazing, absolutely incredible. But where are you going to put him? Okay. Next, we're going to Flutter by Earth. Okay, Flutter by Earth is...
I happen to have done one for you, Dave.
You what?
I've actually done one for you yesterday.
Oh, brilliant. Flutter by Earth, we've got that one.
Yeah, that's
Excellent.
Flutter by Earth.
Okay, now this is going to be even more affordable. It's one of the smaller pictures in the show. Butterflies, from a crafter's point of view, are massive for card makers, and also what they kind of symbolise. Flutter by Earth is this one, and we've got another one called Flutter by Gold, which we'll show you. Basically, the earth tones are referring to the browns and the greens, aren't they? Yeah. So that's where the earth comes in. But again, you've got this one. If you wanted to go for Flutter by Gold as well and have two side by side, they'd look amazing. Look at the vibrant colours, and the canvas is gorgeous quality. How long did that take you to do, Angie?
I sat there and did that in an afternoon, so about 3 hours.
Okay.
Just sat there doing it. Another thing about a lot of people have said, well, we like the small diamond dots, but what else can we do with them? And I promised last time I was on the show I'd bring you something that I'd done. It's not that butterfly, but we've got sewists out there.
Yep.
So what you can actually sew through this canvas, just use a heavy-duty needle on your machine.
Okay.
And I just made a bag.
Oh, wow.
So, and you've got the dots guard on your website. All I suggest you do is you paint it with the dots guard and wipe that off, and then it'll go in the washing machine in a pillowcase.
Right.
So all I did is just stitch some bits around the outside and just created a bag out of it. So you can actually
not
do
only
that.
a picture for the wall, but a bag for life.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. So you can do that as well.
Okay, $25.50 is not your price. We've only got 10 minutes left on the show, so we're going to have to be very quick with what's left. WH4247, $11.99. Just over a tenner for a new hobby that's going to keep you occupied for hours.
Great for a beginner as well, these are.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're stocking up for Christmas at this price again, you want the kids to start doing this kind of a craft, then now's the time at that price to get them.
Get them off their phone, get them off the tablets, and get them to doing craft like this. And then we've got the same in the gold. I won't undo this because we haven't got much time left on the show, but you get the idea. So basically you've got the gold where the brown was on the other one, and you've got a beautiful light blue where the green was on the other one. But dimensions-wise, they're going to be the same, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're all exactly the same. And then, so these two go really nicely together. And when I come back to do another show, we do have some more in the collection, so get the collection when it comes out.
Brilliant. So 12 by 12 inches is the size. And yeah, that's got the gold and the blue. This one's got the earth tones of the brown and the green. We're matching the price. That one, $11.99 for your Flutter by Gold, KN4292. Now, we've got the Mystic Wolf, which is next to Angie, next. This is going to be very popular. Always, whenever a wolf is on the show, it goes crazy. Everyone, oh, that's yours, sorry.
That's all right, don't worry.
Back to you. Okay, this is it. This is how it will come. So it makes them really easy to wrap up if they are gifts. But look, you've got the wolf, but you've also got the wolf in the moon.
Not a lot of people notice that straight away. Yeah, they don't.
Look at him.
The artwork
How
is amazing.
amazing is him. And look at the hills and the mountains in the distance, the moon shining on the water. And to think that, you know, these are faceted little crystal beads, but it looks like liquid, it looks like water, it looks like a stream. There's a golden eagle there as well. Or bald eagle, maybe?
It's one of those pictures, the more you look at it, the more you'll find, just like the coral reef one.
Yeah.
The more you look, you'll see.
It's almost like stories within stories, isn't it? I mean, is he howling because of maybe his partner that's up there in the moon? Maybe it's a... But look at the detail and look at how incredibly faceted those diamond dots are. It's not just one or two facets. You've got like about a dozen facets on each bead, and it's that makes it sparkle brilliantly. And don't think they're just sparkling in the studio because we've got bright lights in the studio. They'll sparkle with candlelight.
Candlelight, just through the sun coming through your window, they'll sparkle. Some people like to put a picture light above them so that it faces down on them. That makes them sparkle. But everywhere, each way you look, you will see it sparkle.
Okay. Now, this is 55 by 75 centimetres, okay? 55 by 7, so just over half a metre wide, by 3/4 of a metre in height. But talk about amazing and majestic and absolutely jaw-droppingly stunning. Do you want it half price? $49.99? Angie's going, how do you do this? £24.99. You don't get the frame, remember, but that is a small price to pay because, you know, it doesn't cost much these days to put something in a frame that looks really, really good. But to get it for half price, you can afford to have a frame to put it in. £24.99, YL4203 is your item number. Okay, now, Papillon Apricot. Now, I thought that was a typo. I thought that was, it's meant to be apricot. Actually, it's French.
It's French, yeah.
So papillon's French for butterfly.
That's right.
Apricot is French for apricot.
Yeah.
So it's the apricot butterfly.
But I was the same as you. I thought it said apricot when I first saw it.
Yeah. So there we go. This is your papillon apricot, French for apricot butterfly. Size on this one?
It's not a picture. It's a cushion.
It's a cushion.
Pretty sure that one's a cushion.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yes, it is. It's a 16, yeah. It's a cushion.
It's a cushion,
Take it
okay.
out, yeah.
I will.
Yeah,
It's a cushion.
I think on the last show we brought you one a different colour, so this is from the next colour range. Absolutely stunning these are. Once these are done, you haven't got to be able to sew or anything because we've made the cushion for you. So you've got a lovely backing on there with a zip, so you haven't got anything to think about.
I don't think I've seen a cushion in diamond dots before.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yeah, you did the last show with me.
Did I? Oh.
You do so many, don't you?
I know. Yeah. But look at that. There's the zip. Standard cushion pad size will go in there.
Yep.
But that, diamond dotted, is it all the way over or just the butterfly?
No, just the butterfly.
Right.
And what I would suggest you do, which when you're doing these cushions, so you've got your protective coating, the butterfly has all got the glue on ready.
Yep.
Do exactly the same thing, peel it back. However, when you start with this film, a little bit is lifted that side. Now, what I suggest you do is you get a pair of scissors and about an inch up, cut this way.
Yep.
And cut that way, as far that way as you can, so that you've got something to grip onto, because when you finish, this coating is actually stitched in. But if you've got something to grip, it comes out as easy as that.
Right, got you.
So give yourself something to grip when you're taking the actual stuff off.
Now, to get a cushion that is diamond dots, and $24.99, no, let's get the price down. $14.99, is this the only cushion in the show?
Yes, it is.
$14.99 for a diamond dots cushion. We've got 3 more items to show, and hopefully we're gonna get there. Have we had much in the way of emails guessing the number of diamond dots? We've had quite a few.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, we'll leave enough time to get that sorted.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'll sort it out, Dave.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Keep them all together, and I'll sort it out.
Okay. What's next? This. Hang in there. Oh, my word.
Oh, this is so cute.
It is so cute. Look at this.
This is a little bit different for us as well, doing sort of a portrait one like that. Landscape, should I say.
If only they got on so well in real life. I dare say some of them do. Aren't they lovely? Again, it's predominantly a printed background. It's only the dogs and cats themselves that are diamond dotted. £30.99. Can you see your favourite cat, your favourite dog, or maybe memories of a former pet? Can you see them in there? Maybe you are a cat and dog person. Maybe you work for a vets, or you work for the RSPCA, or you're a fundraiser for animal charities.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Okay, let's get the price down, and we'll find out how many diamond dots were on that amazing picture that we talked about earlier on. Someone's going to win a little prize from Angie. $17.99 for this one. $17.99, and it's just so beautiful. And how they get the realism, bearing in mind it's all faceted gemstones, but there's no mistaking the faces, the whiskers, the eyes. It's captured it beautifully. It really has. $17.99, and that's I haven't got the length on that one. 81 centimetres by 28 centimetres, but you will need to put it in a frame. Okay, so that's that one. That's a popular one. I'm not surprised. $17.99. Okay. Now, what's the answer for, it was this picture, wasn't it? How many diamond dots were on that picture?
So the answer is 89,576 dots.
Flip.
And you've got to put them on one by one. So you guys that have just bought that, one by one.
89,576. So we'll let Alex look through the emails to find who's closest, and we'll announce the winner of whatever we're going to send.
It'll be such an achievement when you get to the last one, won't it?
It will be.
You've just done
Absolutely.
that.
Okay.
Irises. we done those?
Iris Van Gogh.
Second shelf on the right.
This one.
Yeah. That's the other Van Gogh, Van Gogh, whatever.
Here we go. So, here is the Iris Van Gogh. No, we need to take this out, don't we? Oh, hang on. I can show it to you. We've only got 3 minutes, so I'll tell you what, we'll just show you the picture here quickly. There we go.
It's edge to edge.
Just give us the name of the person who got nearest, that's fine. Wendy Jameson, congratulations. You've got something coming from Angie. If you could just email in with your address, Amy, that would be fantastic, and then we'll sort something out for you, okay? Customer number and your address, just to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That would be brilliant. But there we are. There is your Van Gogh irises. $39.99. Nope. Let's get the price down. This is quite a famous painting, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
£27.99, £12 off, ZJ4237. So if you want a bit of Van Gogh on your wall, Mythical Dragon is the next one. Mythical Dragon. I can see it.
You got him? Very popular. It used to be very popular. We managed to get, I think we've just got a few left now, so.
Look at this.
It's stunning.
That is impressive. Absolutely magical. Now, size-wise, 18.5 inches by 26.7 inches. And you've got 39,032 dots in there.
Quite in there, yeah.
What about that?
You'd be surprised, actually, at most of the kits, how many, even the small, you'd be surprised how many are in each kit.
Yeah.
You don't realise until
But
you
you get into a rhythm, you don't even realise what you're doing.
Exactly.
You don't count them,
No.
you know. Just do it and enjoy it. But if you want a little bit of the Orient on your... Well, not Orient, really, is it? It's kind of myth and magic.
Yeah.
On your wall. $48.99. We've got a minute and a half left.
Wow.
$24.99. YJ4214. Wendy Jamieson. Was it Wendy that won? Sorry, I think I said Amy. Wendy, if you could email in with your customer number and your address, and we'll pass that on to Angie, and then we can sort something out. Okay. What's left? One more? Oh, that's it. We've done it.
Done it. We got there.
Results. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Right. Should we go back to the gorilla? My mate. Isn't he brilliant? It scared the living daylights out of me in the green room earlier on when I walked in. It's a bit like when we had a cardboard cutout of John Scott in there. That scared everybody as well when we walked in the green room. But this is nothing like John, obviously.
Oh, poor John.
John is great. He's on tomorrow with Sewing Street with, of course, Debbie. Wendy says thank you. Wendy, it's our pleasure. And thank you for getting in touch and giving us your address. I think you're in Dorset, aren't you? I could drop it in. Stand my way.
There you go.
Right, $39.99 for our famous gorilla here. Thank you for your company tonight. This will be repeated overnight as well, so I know a lot of you will be watching on Sunday morning. If you had a bit of a heavy night on Saturday night, or you've got barbecues going on or whatever, you can see these shows back on demand on the app, or indeed you can watch back as it gets repeated overnight on YouTube and on our channels, of course, as well here at HobbyMaker. Thank you, Angie.
I've enjoyed it again.
I've enjoyed it too.
Yeah,
brilliant. Thank you for your company. I'll see you at 1 o'clock, opening things up tomorrow afternoon. Have a great Saturday night. Thanks to the team. See you tomorrow.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome, and thank you, John and the Sewing Street team for this morning's shows. Now, of course, we pick up the Crafty Man Talk from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I will be with you for the next 4 hours. Debbie's going to be with me for 2 of the hours, but the first hour and the third hour, so to speak, isn't it? Because it's a bit of a, we've got an on-off kind of day for you today.
So I've actually got 3 shows today.
Oh, so you got one with Dave later?
Yes, I have.
Oh, we'll be happy about that.
And then back for Sewing Street tomorrow.
Love it, love it. So we've got a very busy afternoon ahead of it. In fact, shall I let you know what we've got coming up? Well, here you go. So we have got a brand new collection that we're sharing with you. We're talking